Ninamukethia muriega andu wetu. Leo ndio ile siku, leo ndio ile siku wapendwa, leo ndio ile siku. Sisi kama Mutembei TV nakaribisha kila mmoja wetu hapa aweze kujumuika na sisi as we analyze what has happened today. Come one, come all. This is Mutembei TV. Umuthi tunaenda ku discuss stories ya Uhuru Kenyatta na gukorwa ena mambura ma mwanya thiini wa kiviano giki gia 2022. What is your feeling? Andu wetu ukai twaranirie, andu akuma kirima gia Kirinyaga, andu wetu akuma Nyandarua, andu wetu akuma mwena wa Embu, andu wetu akuma mwena wa Naikuru, andu wetu akuma Meru, Ukamba-ini, Nyeri, Kirinyaga, Murang'a, miti yonde tunawakaribisha. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Mutembei TV, broadcasting to you live, giving you the scenarios as they happened today. Welcome, welcome on board. Ino ni Mutembei TV, tukienda kudiscuss maundu maria mahappenire muthenya wa umuthi. Nina gikeno ngigukaribithia thiini wa studio yetu, na nikisema ya kwamba leo ni leo, msema kesho ni muongo. Come and give us your feeling. What do you think happened today? What do you think is the motivating factor of what happened today? Come one, come all. This is Mutembei TV. Karibu sana. Kumuse.
Habari yako?
Jema kabisa. Ubora wako?
Mwega.
No dire stadium. Umuthi.
Acha.
Na venye hii Madaraka imekuwa safi. Where are you?
Ali.
This was the greatest Madaraka day ever. The last one for Uhuru Kenyatta. How come we did it again?
No, ni hora kuviere.
Nipo ni kani na kuria tiri kai pole ile kuona history niki.
Nemeroririe TV re. Na let me see things are getting better.
Tondo nise yenge maratika nirua.
Unajua? Usiende ukidharau wanaume.
Leo
kuna watu
mambo yake kwa mzuri ya mwingine inakuwa mabaya ni siso
ni nzito kwa sababu arome ni nguciotanaga una ni corona kocio aonete anga aonete mengiuga ate kithao giake but I think he has been cornered. Kuringa na behavior yake nitakwaendaga ku reduce munene into a andami. But agikorwa he underestimated capacity.
Na riu
ni riare guorito urito wa maundu
event ya umuthi nurona tako imutethirie politically kana kwa imuragire pio deputy
ni kumuthiria ramuthiria nice niki wa mbere kwi andu makoretwo istio nginya riu matetikitie andu acio matie bamwe there is that current of people na gũkũ gwetu central na eastern na nginya mo makenda kwaria ta kwa mara ati just a game marathaka but with that action yo munthi they got the right message that ti kwega. Number 2 araretete andu mamushauti
maugiririe
monanie, you know, creating perception across the country that he is unbeatable in Nairobi. That was denied. Number 3, sympathy hakuna. Hakuna.
Ni mwana urarivwo ni mundu mugima.
Hiyo hakuna.
Ni mundu mugima no angija kegwirwa kieva.
Hapana, hiyo hakuna. Luis, let me tell you. Wana kiria kirae kinene ni speech irerutirwo ni munene. Tarua augire kiwanja kiu kwa yake has been stolen.
Na ni ariko maite wina habari aria maite
uria mwaku kiria mbaa kuo MP wa Rang'ata eta wate wana kuu kwao mwanake wao the brown guy eta generali
wana kuu kwao ko Kalenjini
ni the current MP wa Rang'ata
eta kwa
Korir yes Nixon kirabu giake kwa kia ilipomolewa kiakitwo kiwanja ari kiu na nireciria also the parceling of the land ya MBK kwagire reversed niguo augire omunthi meaning niwe seneta ito yao yakanjirwe koguo ucio mwanake athiite athirite tiganu aba betu kuroneka still kwiwa andu ega nona mataretikia na sio no marenda ku believe ati no akorwe agicinda kithurano nireciria arathie nthi na venye nene muno
ngeciria nirona ta ko Embu ngeciria nirona Embu ni ta kwa ina support nene muno by the way
Embu ina support
Embu ana ni agatongoria
no nuise Embu the truth is that tutikora tuna what I would call a genuine political leadership nikio itumi urona twina thina mwingi uguo I think people are more preoccupied with their survival na riria gwaukire kirukungi kiria kiraikuo kia UDA everybody ran there no gutie mundu wa kuvingura andu methiria toguo ri kurathie guku Kiambu na Murang'a na Nyeri andu ni marambiriria kwereithua na makona
na atongoria tukuke makigurwa muturi speaker nuthe muturi akebewa speaker gia igitigi otongoria na akinathia kinendia ruriri arabu na mundu tambarire akithie mwena uria wingi iyo ni ruthine ra Embu twinayo
riu mundu gwitwa Kalinda na muturi mathiica raini imwe ya gisiasa
vingo cionthe
most times wananike wa mwaririe eke ati kigage nominated ya firu gucinda koguo I don't know no uria nirona nie these are the parts of central ta Murang'a, Nyeri na kuria matikathurwa nundu wa euphoria. In fact ni gukorwa na a lot of mixture here and there tondu umenye andu oso ni marauka kwerewa na nguga also andu amwe especially na guku ni meretwo mundu atagusupportwa ni thirikari ni vinya muno agicinda. Mugigo ni mundu muge muno ni wese nginya ni gutumagirwa kaundu no erewa no erewa
ni niranyita we
ni mese thirikari
kiembu tugitaga kiama kia nthi
rĩu andũ a gũkũ nĩ mece especially nĩ vinya mũno ũgĩka atĩ ũgĩcinda ũtakũnyitĩrĩrwo nĩ thirikari
lakini nĩwĩte marendeana 02
rĩu nice ĩyo ya euphoria na yaumĩte kuma na kũrĩa Turukana ĩkathiĩ nginya coast no auge ũguo nĩguo kũrĩ ũmũthĩ
marauga Moi no avotirwo andũ anao no kũvotwa
ni kwĩthenia mekĩte ũguo I can understand the dilemma yao mekire ũguo makĩmenyithia mũthuri ũyũ mũno na mamona makona what I would call a devil incarnate. Rĩu koguo wana nginya the slightest indication kana wana kũgwetwo kwa rĩtwa rĩake it brings a big headache to them na magekĩra ndeto cia kĩrĩa ngorori mũno cia siasa.
Ngũrie kĩũria rĩu kũringana na ũguo nire Uhuru ekangania mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ
yes
nurona tako ainitiatire succession yake thĩinĩ wa mũrima Kenya tutigane na siasa cia Kenya tondu nĩ wĩiguire no gwetire Martha Karua akigeria ku describe uria atumia mararaisi thĩinĩ wa ite Kenya akionania ambia na uria nginya twagire the first parliamentarian uria twagire na the first cabinet 1995 nyiva mwendwa auma bau auka kwina Nsimbarasa kuma kwina Nsimbarasa auka kwi Martha Koome na nginya no kwenda kuvitithania Martha Koome na Martha Karua ndizo kana kwani wĩiguire kanyua gake nika kwenda kuma Karua leu tageria kwereithia scenario ĩyo ya kuindicate ũguo akwendagia kuindicate the leadership on women in general wonire atia bau
it was a very cheeky way of the president without necessarily doing it directly but nevertheless andu nĩ magwatire message varia ngoro ya keri aria mangĩkorwo matareci atĩ ke no aende kuona mundu muka ai deputy
correct
na koguo especially Nevsera aimed at the Kikuyu population that bize kwa andu cio meciragia Martha matie vamwe na yani akoretwo akivura Uhuru nĩcio ũguo
yeah of course true
na makorwo maina meciria atĩ arekirirwo vau nĩ ũrĩa matakwĩgucana na Uhuru but now today it was confirmation atĩ ndai na thĩna na the two matuĩkĩte no marute wĩra vandũ ava
na nĩ tako kuonekire Uhuru nuonanirie atĩ kwĩna kũndũ received decision from kana kwĩna kũndũ advised I think gakuteithia kuramba some commitment na authority ya andu wengi muno I think te Uhuru kwaragia bau kwa no thikiririo ria kugaga he was like a representative wondo he was not speaking as a person. When there was a representation mind in him, he was not talking as an individual. And I will tell you why.
Niso no urekerwa campaign nyingi muno ni women organizations including maendeleo ya wanawake.
Correct.
All part of that information you got there is coming from women organizations. But beyond there,
gatwambe tukethue ni Mama Rose tiga tuingirie Mama Rose ndagika imwe. Mama Rose uhoro? Mama Rose
haro niki kariki umothe muingira mwena kipindi
kipindi gikuo
kakorathi ati umothe ndona ta mwira kipindi niki mureka
kithe tutiraria ndetukia Madaraka ura Madaraka guthire
kaguthire atia kagutanathie wega
ndio tunakuja hapa tutio hiyo boni, tunatio hiyo boni kidogo.
Kamuhorirwo kana niki
andu matakinaria aria maragia magikaribithagia andu matakinaria umuthi kai niki kai muregirie andu maria niki
nie ndioe ndirarigwo atiri ndona mukiuga ati kwina kindu garigwo hoti going
ne nguru aturehe
aya andu matigioka tukiarie basi
reke twarie. Unajua kukuwa na mambo mazuri lazima tunaongea.
Guthire atia by the way mutikembe munjire nie ndoka thaa ici
nguru ndukire Mama Rose iraguthire ndukimuhe the synopsis mwire synopsis mwire uhoro kahoro uraguthire
tahenda tuigana gutanahora
Madaraka marari kuria kundu gugwitagwo Uhuru Gardens.
Yes.
Iria ĩ harĩa hakuhĩ na Wilson Airport. Nĩ ũhoĩ?
Anga ndiamĩtigĩrĩire niĩ.
Ĩgũkoragwo kũu nĩkuo twahereirwo wĩyathi.
Kũu niĩ njũĩ stadium Nyayo.
Acha wĩyathi twahereirwo Uhuru Gardens. Na ĩkoragwo ĩ harĩa hakuhĩ na
Uhuru Garden ĩrĩa ĩ taũni gatagatĩ.
Lang'ata Road.
Ala confuse na Uhuru Park. Kwina Uhuru Park na Uhuru Gardens ni igere.
Jiro, let me correct for the purposes of even those who are listening. Nigukoretwo na confusion. Andu meciragia ati wiyathi waheanirwo Uhuru Park. Wiyathi waheanirwo Uhuru Gardens.
Kuria Lang'ata.
Ĩrĩa ĩrĩ harĩa Lang'ata Road.
Yes.
Wahĩtũka Wilson Airport wambatĩte ũthiĩte kĩrĩa ũrorete na Rũngai.
Hau hatakĩrĩ na paki wetiga kwa jeshi ũkũhĩtũka.
Hena paki he paki nene mũno hau. Nĩ ũrĩa tamenyereretwo.
Nĩ yarĩ njie nĩ ũtamenyaga hĩndĩ yothe ya Moi ndiarĩ ho.
No
ngĩarĩ ta gĩthaka.
Ndamĩigua niĩ.
Acha gũtiakĩtwo Njirũ. Njirũ.
Yes.
Gũtirĩ mũndũ wakĩte nyũmba kuo.
Tũraria ũmũthĩ tũraria ũhoro wa kĩndũ gĩake ũmũthĩ nĩ njake.
Ona ndiũĩ kana ĩ thĩinĩ wa YouTube. Yakĩtwo is a very beautiful place and very extensive. Na gĩthaka kĩu nĩ gĩa 68 acres.
Gĩthaka nĩ ndĩrakĩona harĩa kĩrĩ no harĩa yakĩtwo ndirona.
Rĩu yakĩtwo kũu thĩinĩ. Na yakĩtwo na mĩcoro wa coat of arms.
Nĩ kũrĩa kwarĩ kwa nyamũ hau ũguo. Gwakoragwo gĩthaka kĩakoragwo na nyamũ.
Nĩ gwakoragwo na tũnyamũ twaimagĩra na hau
kĩrĩa. Gĩthaka kĩeragwo nĩ kĩa mama angĩ na gakĩrĩithagio kĩrenda gũitwo nyamũ kũu agatĩa.
Rĩu hau hena kabara ũngĩthiĩ nako koimagĩrĩra nginya na kũrĩa kĩrĩa na getagwo atĩa na kũrĩa mbere biũ na kũrĩa wĩtagwo atĩa rĩu. Anyway, along Lang'ata Road.
Lang'ata.
Lang'ata Road
nego kinya
wahituka kwa nä GSU
rangataro ngai nego kinya rangata
acha ndå kinya rangataro ngai ona ndå kinya kä ndå kinya Bomas. Yes, ona ndå kinya harä a ona ndå kinya rä rä ndå kinya Makaburini.
Anyway, kira ni ndaigua ndigana ndakiigua nene muno andu a ODM makenegana piu ate chance ya kwigathiriria kuria mutina mahe chance ya kurumana kou magiuga kora megwekenda riu ni arakaru mutina reka mageithania nigetha magitambure mamenyekane mari okuo mutina reka marumane ni arakaru muno
woiga andu a ODM
andu a udaku andu a udaku ni arakaru
megukite na
kujo nene muno na nimekomborete ngari nyingi muno cia kurio kuu kuhaya na mekomborete andu makuwe ka muruto metondu meguthondeka umuthi niguo ria muico ria Raila Kenyatta aria maigiria mundu wao riu na irumi na andu riu maima chance marumanite atia marakarite atia
amwe ni mokirire na moima kiria na mathie no wega no ndoi uria kuri ni atiriri mararigwo iyo ni state function na state function ni ura imagine intelligence ire irariho au irari nene muno tondu noguo rais ekire ni undu wa intelligence report hihi erwo kuri andu marehirwo guku papaciri guchia adijia yes kunegena
na nä magwicokagire nä munya makerwo atiriri no amerie no nginya beto me love munya me love munya ekumwiraga inyumuria no we mwira no nginya mwitu you know tondu riu twathondekire ati gutiro ndungikwo andu au ndaku mathondekire gutiro ndungikwo guku matainvolvetwo who are they ate ne ta intelligent president umuthi ni na maigua guo
riu marakarite muno na kuma hau mabururica nginya kuria gugwitwo Kiambu na mwena wa Kikuyu kuma na katonamenti kou mathie kuruma munene kou riu kurumira munene na kou makiugaga uria ahititie
ona Ngojiri Kimani aliposti video Ngojiri Kimani ni apostie video arumanite muno
those people ni makagia tondu ari they just act like small kids twana tunini Kimani Ngojiri araiganania nao riu angeiganania nao na nginya gwake ni kuigatwa twana mutumia kuu Njoki
na mutumia hau mutwarite bio
ona tiga riu tori gutakire mundu hau ungitoria hau tiga Gachagua ungitoria ni wiki aya angihatakire mundu ungitoria hau onake ndangitoria ni mbeca
onake ni kuiuka arainukite
ndeto cia Moro ni imuthukitie muno umesikia maneno ya Moro na Gachagua Mama Rose no iguite ndeto cia Moro
nimesikia
ona ndo wale watu walikuwa wanapigwa hata wale watu walikufa familia zao zimejitokeza.
Kwanza mimi naichukua naituma tena kwa WhatsApp, naituma tena kwa Facebook, naisambaza. Kwenda sambaza
video. Wewe ura imagine mundu uragetia ndugu alafu akoro no representative witu.
Gachagua ni aturaga hindi ya boy. Gachagua.
Andu aya nini ri. Andu aya nini matioi ni andu ariku marathiro nao hau.
Na riu makone moima. Kai.
By the way, ndoe uria ni arahojiagwo TV-ini
ndamuiguire
aroigire 60% ni turahiukia ni uraiguire
Kibisho ni araugire
irehete thina muno
wanasema
no ni handu hande na ni ndina ihorure nini ngai oke tondu andu amatire na ni njega
Tikwega.
Andå matinania njega no kanjĩra
he ndagika ĩmwe ngwĩre uriona leo the show of might ya military nuonire ngari iria cia military kũhĩtũkaga
nĩmekũragia hakuna mchezo
ũrĩa ngari icio wĩra wacio ũrayo ndũĩ ũrĩa psychologically andũ nĩmeragwo atĩa psychologically what was the message
ratafuja muone
rĩu
ratafuja muone
Eyo military allegiance, they were showing allegiance. Mwene ngari haha.
No ti kwega anyway. Ti kwega. Arabu mashamba ndekore thina na nuka njira. Arabu mashamba na andu aria nake.
Atapusha handshake ni arenda. He is not here to win. He is here to be included in the government.
Na mwabeta mwatonya ucio gwe na kuguru kumwe kubuthu na kumwe gwe thiini.
Ucio tigana nake
Moika boss
ucio thiini
nĩekũingĩra
ndatire kumwira from the word go ati Kalonzo ni agatugia Bernard akinjira rucia pana ucio ndari kundu angithie today atugiete ta mundu ucio
na by the way no ni athoni tu
Kalonzo Musyoka knows that his political journey is ending in 2022.
Ndio ni athoni aitu
arenda kuma na karia atuite no igua ni kumenya na karia atuite uguo anataka kutokezea na ngunia tatu
andu ni athoni aitu by the way
ni athoni aitu
ni kamba tutire uru no riu ri mangigiturega tungikimeka ate tondu ni tukiendithiriirie muno
no aratuika ni akurekereria kiria in 2 days ni akurekereria athi quick
aguthie mwena uri ungi ni akurekereria kanere ya Mudavadi no na inyuĩ kĩrĩa kĩrangenia ati ona arekereria athi quick yake mũrumu wa atumia matingĩhotana naguo.
By the way, Mama Rose, to comment uhoro wa Uhuru na uria aririo uhoro wa atumia umuthi. Can you try to comment about that? No ni aidosire Karua technically.
Na ndirakwira atumia all over Kenya. Ni ndirauga ona Kalonzo ni atigano nake mwikire ngiru nake ndakaga atumia akwa oikamba aria mamwendete makamuvutira na arumena mamwendete makamuvutira. This time around tutirenda ithako de gutiga ati arume ni marathana ni maratuire ciendia cia ikurukire. Kalonzo akonde gutwara ni ikare no kura cia Karua andu matigetikia ikauma all over Kenya ino turi no riu reke nigikure tondu kuona uria urona ati Ruto athie mukutano ukayura Raila athie mukutano ukayura andu no ari amwe limited you andu no ari mama mukutano wa Raila no moka wa Ruto kiria gitigagwo thiri no ngoro kiria ugaikia mwena uriku ni mwena uriku uraria ukago ni kuria ndirare no kuria yako gaikia mwena uria andu no ari amwe gutire na andu a Ruto mari Kenya yao kando na gutire andu a Raila mari Kenya yao kando andu no ari amwe makahegeso makero kugerera ndio geko the same people ona ile kira musamani hara geke no kuna woyura rucio urutoka woyura tondu no andu ari amwe apart from aria makoro makuite na ngari cia
Mama Rose kwina undu nyonire jiguire atiriri jiguire marari ya kuua ndo nilisikia walikuwa wamebeba watu wakawa position huko nikuwa Ruto ayo chanzarie maugererie pio na then on the other chance Mr. Uhuru Kenyatta akiaria haria hakuna kitu watu wakue tu wamenyamaza so
mambo yati down
they wanted to create that difference of shouting and then that shouting is what was not created how na wape
na intelligent ndio mamenyire ora kukubangitwo mamenya na ndo kwaria na ne mambo ekire wega ni mundu cietuaga atia takare we Kenya agituaga Kenya no tugithamire athie na kuu na ndora mamwirete
haya shikwe hau kesho tugeithanie Shik
kabisa mimi niko hapa niki represent Azimio
totirada mehirete totirada mehirete ando ne mesomoke Toa uso
Niambie.
tukuone. Toa uso
Hapana,
tukuone.
I can't at this time, kindly, please.
Okay, sawa.
Ona ithuĩ tũkĩrutĩre mothiũ maitũ mothe tũgĩtige t-shirt tũkĩrĩ nao ciku.
Aya, about ũrĩa ũhoro wa
Ũmũthĩ ti Friday. Friday nĩ twĩtĩkagĩra.
Atĩ kĩ? Njiro atĩ?
Ari ũhoro wa queenship ũmũthĩ. Nĩwonire queenship nĩ ĩheanirwo?
You know, njũkĩrire ndambia gũthikĩrĩria Madaraka. And ngĩmũthikagĩrĩria ngĩgeragia ko engage a few friends tondũ tũkĩrĩ ona arata marĩ o UDA ndũngĩgĩte mũrata tondũ e UDA ndĩkauge ndũkarĩria mũndũ nĩwiguire our president son of Jomo nĩ recognizire women leadership nauga thirikari-inĩ yake nĩ akoretwo ahete atumia roles cia gũkorwo nĩ amahete roles na if it's the wish of Kenyans they will have the first deputy president come August gwathurano nĩ gũgakorwo na kĩrĩa if it is the wish of Kenyans na ndaigua ũguo nĩ ngĩigua ngoro yakwa yacokwo nĩ thayũ. Martha Karua kuma hĩndĩ ya join Martha Karua is the face of Uhuru Kenyatta behind the curtains na hau rĩ no ngaigua very contented na ngaigua nĩ ndĩraigua ngoro yakwa ĩkĩiganĩra tondũ one thing ngirimiti iria cigwĩkanĩrĩrwo nĩ andũ a Azimio rĩ gũtirĩ hĩndĩ Martha Karua akĩendia rũrĩrĩ rwake na gũtirĩ hĩndĩ angĩtigĩra gũconora Mount Kenya. She will die for us so rĩrĩ hau ndaigua tu nĩ recognize mũtumia ũcio nĩ aria ngoro yakwa ĩgacoka thayũ. So niĩ ũmũthĩ ndĩraigua ngenete mũno. It was Uhuru Kenyatta day and it was his day to make his final and the last remarks as the president of Kenya. So ndirona thina ũyũ wũkire andũ rĩu nĩ manyitirwo nĩ icinga rĩu andũ thaa ici nginya he marwarire mĩrimũ ya pressure atĩ tondũ nĩ ng'ania ndanaria na tondũ nĩ arenda kũrana president kũrana kĩrĩa rĩ I found it like nĩ agĩthondekire Madaraka day yake maybe a special meeting of his own to address arĩ Karen no ũrĩa menyerete gũtũ address. So it was Uhuru Kenyatta day. Then this person there was a meeting for the cabinet CS arĩa makoretwo na andũ arĩa makoretwo makĩteithia Uhuru wa Kenyatta kũruta wĩra. So nĩ megũcamenetie State House but he was not there. You know, na ndanoka na agũbatie korwo kũu no ndũngĩnjĩra ona niĩ ona korwo no we rĩ harĩa tũtiganĩire na andũ na twaria tũkĩrana ũrĩa tũrutithanĩtie wĩra tũkĩrana rĩu wĩra tũkinyĩtie hana rĩ then at the end of the day tũracemania nawe kũndũ now you want to outshine me because I believe he had a speech that he wanted to outshine Uhuru Kenyatta athome amwerie kũmũ outshine outshinaga Martha Karua na at the end of it ũngĩonirie gĩta Raila kana kĩrĩa rĩu gwĩtua rĩu tũtikwenda mũthemba andũ a mũthemba ũcio okorwo we nĩ ũratũhenia rĩu Uhuru nĩ atuonirie haha rĩu haha rĩ okorwo ndũrĩ mwena witũ rĩ ndũrĩ mwena witũ reke tũtige gũ pretend rĩngĩ reke ũguo augire in 2 months time nĩnyonire ũmwe ũkiuga nĩnyonire mũndũ kwandĩkĩte in 2 months time nĩmegũkorwo mamĩkĩte sure andũ arĩa othe mararĩ close to power those people who are wrongly close to power they will never matirĩ hĩndĩ magakorwo close to power again and that's what we want. We want the public resources iria ciarombirwo nĩ andũ aya meyĩtĩte whether you are in Azimio ama UDA we reclaim those properties those indo iria mũiyĩte mũndũ acokie cia mũingĩ. We want a government that is fighting corruption because I cannot be paying taxes na mbeca iria irathiĩ kũrĩha public servants icio nĩcio mũraiya. So I feel nokĩo ona economy ĩrathira ĩrathũka. So reke ndige kwamba kwaria mũno nĩguo mũndũ ũngĩarie ndikwenda kwĩenda mũno and I'm sorry harĩa ndĩ ndingĩhota gwĩkĩra video so kindly na gĩtĩo kĩnene kũrĩ Mama Rose ndirĩ na ũru no harĩa ndĩ ndingĩhota gwĩkĩra video tondũ ndirĩ gwakwa na ndihetwo rũtha rĩngĩ mwene wa kũrĩa ndĩrĩ no akorwo ndangĩenda njĩkĩre video ngĩonania nyũmba gwake. So I'm sorry you are my seniors na gĩtĩo kĩnene Mama Rose nĩndacũnga mũhera mũndũ ndakaigue ta ndamũkwanza. Thank you Jiro nĩngwaria later.
Jiro, if you want people to come in tiga kumandikira timeline itu andikira mundu timeline yake WhatsApp ini yake taru ndandikira Kamau tondu wandikira timeline rege mundu ndatira akirora no andikira mundu private yake ni ekurora taru kimere ni wakuga andu majaini ariku.
Okay, sawa.
Mwandikire
Juria Shiko kiuria
niguo
Madam Shiko.
Yes, I'm here. Juria nigucokia
kiuria kia mbere do you think mundu gwetwo Ruto ni ageire kura ciatha kana simba the vote? Na kiuria gia keri, do you think mundu ta Raila Odinga ni ageire advantage no ndu ora gwikikiri umuthi? Can you try to compare the political ramification of the two groups? Urugo gwenda ujire
dinanyita uria woria kia mbere atia. Do I think,
do you think mundu ta Ruto ni ageire kura ciatha simba the vote no ndu ogwo guthire? And number 2, do you think mundu ta Raila Odinga ni aguteithika ni undu ogwo guthire? Yani you explain the political exploits of the two camps.
Okay, ndakunyita riu uria guthire ri gutiri undu kuongereire. Kiria gwikire ri tuonire Uhuru agitwira kwa heri, nona na it was his day. There is no one ate uma Azimio umuthi ate ni athie UDA ni maheni ate kana mundu uma UDA ni oka Azimio ate tondu Uhuru Uhuru ni aheanire speech yake. Uhuru wa Kenyatta ri ni uiguire ona Raila we mwenyewe matinaria ndanaria gutire mundu ungi waririe. It was his day, it was his final day as the president of Kenya gukorwa ati itagwa atia gukorwa ni arathikire ni Madaraka Day. So as it was his day, so ekima muthenya wa Uhuru wa Kenyatta na gutire mundu wongereirwo votes. In fact andu amwe riu they are on diapers, yeah, they are on adult diapers. Andu amwe he andu mamakire ni undu ni mageire guoya. They thought this is not the same man, yeah, but I want to tell them they prayed the wrong character. Ruto prayed the wrong character, and I will still keep on saying this, prayed the wrong character. Mundu arageria go pray ni mundu makoretwo mari arata for such a very short duration, magicoka magiciria manyitane because they were not friends before. Manyitanire ni ndu wa cira wa ICC, manyitana magituika arata because they were facing criminal charges kure ICC. Matianyitanire ni ndu wa undu ungi, kiu nikio kiamarehire hamwe. And now Ruto thinks this guy no mundu oria murata oria nyona tugitheka tugikiriaga oria nayo ngifora out na murata ucoke akuone on another maybe riu ni ucenjirie kiundu ariga gwatire mundu acirigitire no gwo tugatheka nginya riria ukahitiria agakoka kamenya haya what's up ugakora ndina kaundu kangi utara expectaga. So I would say gutiri undu wongereire no ni kumakia umakiria andu tondu ni ona ndikobete kumenya uria kurathi na mbere tondu nyonire aheana medals acoka etia kiria speech yake na thiaritie, you know, I was like okay toko ni kumwita riria nyonire ta president ucio wa Sierra Leone na athi na mbere na guthoma ni menyire na ni njugira he mundu na nyandandikire group-ini he mundu kuinoka na speech athi agathomere ciana ciake alathi agathomere mutumia wake speech ino. So it was just a confirmation of ya gutuonia Uhuru is a man of his words, yeah. Na no igire kinya akimuhiti. In fact I was saying he would have maybe have walked away. Tado akuguthagwo to the no igu haria kuga below the belt akuguthagwo points kuingiraga ikamugutha ukaigua ni okana kaundu akauga agakagu ni karamuhutia Ruto muno no araria maundu maria tungithie facts ti propaganda. As the president uria toy Ruto, Uhuru Kenyatta's know Ruto more than we know him. Ganyasha gashagwa Matthew Ruto, the person they are dealing with. So it was hakuna votes zimekuwa added. It's only that some people have been sent to refactory factory resetting. Riu nemaku ando nemaku mauma ginya uko Kiambu County ni mamakite muno riu tondu ni kwamba kurigwa atiriri ukai kurathi atia bridge ginya protocol arie on behalf na ndananehe mundu ungi na niwe warie na uhoro wari kana muthuri ucio wonire ne inukire wacoka ndamona na Raila mekuria State House na nuona nginya ona no undu wa nginya thonire ndanathi nginya State House so ona ndagubatie guthii ona State House o uguo atanathie rucini tondå they had a meeting and he knows the protocols iria cianjagio because he was not available. Why was he available on a speech? So gutire ati undu wa why was he available kuheana speech yake tondå ngä korwo rå nduma available thaa icio nä rä uma available koguo rä the pretense ä rä a tå koretwo tå kä rä Uhuru endire kå mä onia kå mä na kå muonia yeah we are not together let not this thing of pretense ithie na mbere go continue and that's it uguo niguo tuonire and I'm so much happy by the way for what happened and let us be contented giki githurano ni Raila the fifth and let's be contented. You are my seniors inyu mwanjitie guthura Mama Rose Guru Njirũ na inyu mwambitie guthura na before ithui you know how the politics of Kenya so you are there to show us a way ndingĩigua Mama Rose nĩ aheana point tondũ he point aheanaga rĩ nĩ ngũmũthikĩrĩria tondũ nĩ mũndũ ũkoretwo gabere you know she's a mother figure she's a senior figure to me nĩ ngũmũthikĩrĩria menye politics cia hau gabere ũrĩa cihanaga no thaa ici rĩ I think maybe Mr. Ruto could have maybe walked away tũgatũra tũmũririkanaga in history ta ũrĩa tũririkanaga Karua she walked away Moi hĩndĩ ya Moi na akĩigua we ndangĩstand ndeto iria cirario hau na akĩresign maybe he would have walked away na nĩ tũngĩatũra tũririkanaga in history because he's not coming back to power anymore kana he's not going to come to power ona hanini hakuhi uguo gutiri ona kanuthu gutiri hindi agakorwo anywhere near power so maybe he would have walked away turirikanaga we had a road GDP who walked away when the president was giving his speech. Thank you Mr. Zero, maybe I've answered one of your questions. Thank you.
Okay, very good note Woguo. I want to bring Mr. K on board. Hata wengine mtaongea tu. I just want to bring Mr. K on board. Mr. K, Uhuru.
Timuru, how are you doing this evening? And those who are in abroad.
As you do your small contribution. My question is, what do you think is the legacy ya Uhuru uria arametiga and what do you think is the legacy of Mr. Ruto? Can they share the same legacy? Kiu nikio kiurigia kwa muthenya wa muthi no igwiro ria Uhuru aririe na akasema story ya legacy yake. Is the legacy of Uhuru Kenyatta the same as the legacy of Mr. Ruto?
In fact, to start with, I would like to agree with one person who said the biggest problem we have in Kenya was the broad problem that was brought by one Samuel Kipchirchir Ruto, by one Mr. Uhuru Kenyatta, by bringing Samuel Ruto to us, because that was the biggest undoing of Uhuru Kenyatta. And if you listened carefully to him today, aigire gukomba ti thina ni kuya mbia iria cirakombwo. Do you understand what I mean? Andu marari horo wa kuga ati indo ni ciambatite iguru anga gutire na ki no matireuria atiriri indo icio ciambatite niki ciambatite ni tondu one of the factors ni ati andu ni maraiya mbia iria cirakombwo cithondeke maundu ma bururi na tutiko blame Uhuru ati ndahota gwika ati tondu tuikaraga Kenya ni tuyo uria gukoragwo gwi kuritu ati umuthi uyu ni uguthi igoti-ini wohetwo ni undu wa kuiya indo na migunda ugeta magistrate urihagwo 200,000 o mweri ka matatu ukamwira riu ri ona ungithii sako yanyu ndungikomberwo mbia iria ngukunengera nie ni ngukunengera ciringi milioni 10 na ndakona milioni icio 10 ni ndikwenda unjokerie no cirakwo ki atia ku ni kwa kwina uritu muno bururi wa Kenya kuri andu kurugama nama na magatetera nikio ndaiga atiriri nigetha njuge kiuria-ini giaku gutire hindi Uhuru angiakorwo ena easy time na mundu we agithii south arathi west ati mundu uyu muthenya wa muthi ona ngeiro kanya arie agithire athome Bible haria aigire tuhanire acoke hwaini ucio athie Mombasa kana athie kuria ima Gikuyu arume family ya president arume wira uria urautwo ni president na wira wa thayo na handshake ukona mundu ti mundu wina bata na bururi. Koguo to answer you, it's just a simple sentence. The legacy of Mr. President Uhuru Kenyatta, he has tried and worked hard na tukona he has built an awesome infrastructure. Na ndu mona atari undu wa kuhuthia undu ucio ati no ume Busia uthie kundu ta Garissa kana Wajir we army. That is not an easy thing. It is something that has actually, and I can tell you, with the standards, and what Uhuru was saying today was very true. Even if you Google, on Google, Kenya is now, in fact, Uhuru anaigire number that, but I've Googled, Kenya is now on number 5. So we have a penetration of electricity to at 87%. We have a wonderful road network now in the country. Some countries even around us, even Uganda, TZ, Congo, in fact, I was told like in Chad and in Gambia, no president wako. And therefore, I want to say this. I koro deputy president oria Uhuru ete. Ni mundu tari ungumania. Na ni mundu endete bururi uyu. I think bururi uyu ungiakorwo namba 3. No akorwo ni maugo ndiraigua nima. Ati nginya token maraiyaga direct kuma thitima-ini mundu akaria makaiya itingi cia thitima, irio cia bebe, Kenya Meat Commission, maundu mothe ma uru marakagwo ni mwena ucio tondu ndegwa taru Kimwareri yateire ciringi billion 20 something billion. Nocio ni undu factual. Riu ni kuonania atiriri tungina enough dams, enough agricultural products, enough roads, na tugokorwo tuthiite kuraihu muno. No riu hena mundu wa urenda kuhuthira predicaments cia Kenyans, things that people are going through today because of what he has done.
Mr. Kamau, abotige ni weka wega ni point waka ati tanariganirwo uguo wauga horo wa token. Ni ndigwite story ona ngaigua kamundu gaka gakiharu gakihutiririo horo-ini ucio wa thitima ati gatongete muno ni undu wa akaundu kaeho ka thitima nginya ndiramaka. Wamenya turekiraga token ya 500 ukaheo unit ya ngacigana na ona ndunginina mweri nacio token ni maundu maria nani ndeiguire ma thitima nie personally ona ni maramakirie. We should be very careful. Kamundu kau gakiharu. Sorry ne ko interject no warie.
Mr. K, no oraria. Make your submission, please.
Kaka mau ora nake. Kamau.
Kayora.
Kamau akoragwo busy riu no koni ati ru. Ni athi gucerekera Karua. Kende mucarie. Yulei.
Njiro.
Yes, go ahead.
Karike andu makira.
We are having Ride on board now. Ride ndiye anaongea. Wacha apeane submission yake.
Wacha ongee. Ride.
Lile wewe ndio unafanya submission. Ni kama Lile you are the one talking.
Sorry, I was on phone. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Sijui kama umesikia swali yetu. Okay, let me repeat. Very fast for you. Today we had Madaraka Day. Uhuru stopped. So leo, was it Uhuruto or was it Uhuru? Try to answer that question. Then number two, legacy Uhuru Yomode, can it also be embedded to Ruto? Na negwekirwe endorsement ya Madaraka. Do you think endorsement hiyo nĩ gũteithia Madaraka in consolidating Mount Kenya? So talking those lines as you also expound what you saw also today. Go ahead, thank you.
Yes. Umode is a day to celebrate and to say thank you to Mr. Uhuru. Kwera Uhuru, thank you, because he had done a marvelous job. Today it was Uhuru Day throughout, and I'm so happy and thrilled that that guy, even I won't mention his name, that he was not given even any chance because he was there to spoil, to hijack the event. But you could see Uhuru, the commander in chief, it was his day with the mighty of that our military. I was so happy to see that we have a such well dignified military forces in our country. And to hear what wale wengine kuna move comment on the Twitter, they were saying that there's a lot of money put in, he has put a lot of money in the military and people are dying. How can you say that? Military is our defender. Those are the people who would defend us. So we have to restore dignity in our military.
Gani na kwa wapi na watasaidia ni nani? Jibu ni hapa bahati, jibu ni Kojiri Kimani. Asante sana, karibu sana. Asante.
Okay. No, edit your area.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
Yeah, umoja endorsement ya Uhuru to mention Madaraka. It's quiet, it's subtle, but it will make an impact. So Kumwata Wika, and he brought it so cleverly, mentioning the women in cabinet, which is the fact. And why not? So it has boosted the the women card, the gender card. So we might as well go for it. So I was so happy to see, amatuleta mahorete Uhuru ati gutudwekete. And in fact, if you see Uhuru a corruption, and we all should push for it. Even beginning with our normal wananchi, hidetwaje watu si tuleteo kitu kidogo. So we shouldn't. Vitima utalijua vitu twalihide vitima ohede yake pake. And my grandmother, who is now 90 years old, ndarekirwo thitima na nĩ arĩhire no tia ona itirĩ cia ngiri ithano, arĩhire tene mũno, but even today ndarĩ ona thitima yake. We had to put a solar system, which is anyway is a clean energy, nĩyo onaga nayo no mbeca nĩ ciarĩirwo nĩ Kenya Power. So you can see such corruption iratũtouch rĩu tũgithĩ gũthura ũrĩa tũrathiĩ kũvote. So you must think about your own interest. So your own interest is in that vote yaku nĩyo ĩgakwarĩrĩria. So if you choose wrong, tũgũtũra tũrĩraga ithuothe. So I think I'm happy with the event today.
Ukikuja una mute tafadhali. Okay, go ahead, Lily.
Yes. So near Kugate, which I find is what I think it was bad today, is about the media. These big media station like Citizen and others, saying how everybody is covering how was he how Nike Uhuru what is his name Ruto agire kuheo kanya ga kwaria. That's a headline, really. What does it have to do with wananchi?
Today is Madaraka Day. It should be talking about Madaraka Day, giving people history of our country, instead of telling people how deputy was not given a chance to speak to people. Mudoginya uyete ginyaradia historical land. I think we don't get balance of this sometimes. That's all I have today.
Okay. Thank you, really. Maybe just to ask you before I bring Julia in the 30 seconds, can you tell me, according to you, do you think that Uhuru has left a legacy in Kenya? According to you, did he talk the reality? Kana nĩ maheni akũhenanagia?
100%. It's really, it's things you can see. You can see the port, the shipyard he revived. We can see even the roads. All those things, they are visible. They are things which are visible. And youth program, and fighting with the corruption. And the other thing, in fact, today he talked about was, I think he's asking people to strengthen the government, to strengthen the things like DCI and all EEC, all those things to do with the corruption. And as well, is encouraging us to vote people with just like before you're employed, you go through a process, you are vetted, and that's how maybe you want us to go through, just to strengthen that, because through the court, court is failing us because of lack of evidence. So yeah, obviously there's a legacy, a big one, a huge, and I say thank
Jiro,
you.
Yes.
Jiro, I had not finished my submission, and then this
Okay,
network
you can
issue is
finish your
bad.
photo, Julia. Okay, go
I even
ahead.
didn't hear what Shiko was talking about. It's unfortunate that the network is giving us
Nadukore. No,
trouble.
worry. Think you talk about.
Lega niko tikora jori ne network.
Okay,
Mr. K,
Yes, ukugate
Kamau,
Shiko.
niĩ ngũkwĩraga atĩrĩrĩ, ngũkonfamaga ũguo kugaga ũhoro wĩgiĩ thitima, ndauga
Yes.
atĩrĩrĩ, niĩ nĩ ndĩraiguire ndeto icio handũ, na ndĩraiguire kwĩ mũndũ wĩna ũtongoria wĩgiĩ ũhoro wa thitima, ũici, na
Yes.
ndĩraigua kamũndũ karĩa gakĩharũ kagwetwo kũratuĩka nĩ gatongete mũno mũno, kena mbeca itahana, nĩkĩo matũrĩkĩte ũguo, nĩ one of the beneficiaries cia ũici ũrĩa ũkoretwo Kenya Power. Nĩ ndĩraiguire kagwetwo mũno handũ nginya ndĩramaka. Niĩ in fact ũguo waria nĩ ndaigua onawe nĩ ũrehetwo nĩ mũndũ ũramenya ũrĩa arauga nĩ ũrakunyĩirwo ũhoro ũcio, ngwenda gwĩtĩkanĩria nawe itanariganĩrwo. Kamũndũ kau gakĩharũ kwanja rĩ, nĩ karagwetwo mũno hau magĩte mbeca ũũ, tiga
getagwo atĩa
ndĩ nyoro ndĩ nyoro
niwe individual
ndĩ nyondo
kau rĩ, kamundu kau kena mĩaka 36 years na niwe the only single individual shareholder wa Kenya KPLC ange namba 6. It's something that you can google. Na nĩ maũndũ marehete meters nginya cia prepaid ici cia gũthondekerwo China cigĩkĩrwo in different places in Kenya, kũndũ ũngĩraingĩririe tokeni kamita kau kũrega kamũtwarĩra mbia bengi. And on top of that, no mambĩtie M-Pesa yao ya top up. So it has been messy, very very messy. Nĩ ũrĩa Uhuru ataragia ma to nĩonaga aria ma nĩ makũ ta rĩu ona ũmũthĩ akiuga ũhoro wa barabara nĩ yagaĩtwo mwena ũcio wa Uhuru Gardens rĩ, aramaanisha niĩ ndaikara Lang'ata before na nĩ he mũkawa wetagwo 63 warĩ kũrĩa Uhuru Gardens kũu thĩinĩ. Mũkawa ũcio warĩ wa current MP Nixon Korir, na hĩndĩ ĩrĩa oire mũkawa ũcio ndarĩhaga rent, no makinyire handũ tondũ mationaga ta bũrũri tondũ ona Uhuru ndoĩ ũhoro wa mũgũnda ũcio anyway, mathire makĩambia kũiriga mwena ũcio wĩna hoteli, magwĩkĩra mabati na magĩthiĩ na magĩcenjia title deed, magĩtinia mũgũnda ũcio. It's about 63 acres, magĩtinia acres cigana ũna mwena ũcio wa bara, makĩambia kũiriga. riu gwisi he mundu wathire okira Raila akimwira guku ni guthire. If you are a member of parliament wa Lang'ata before it was divided, magithi makira Raila nake akira Uhuru magiko na utuku kou moka nake utuku kou ni uhoro njui ni uhoro njiritwo niguo monie ni kuirigirwo mafuatana minister wa lands akimera mugundo ucio nanga ni uhetwo mundu fulani endio ni Nixon na ni macenjetie ginya title deed niho uhoro wa ku renovate Uhuru Gardens wambirie na Uhuru agituika so personal with it akiona andu magwaka kundu kuu ona ti athungu kana China ogwakwo ni jeshi tondu makire architectures ni mari workers ni mari machine so makimomora indo icio ciothe andu acio maheirwo 24 hours maruta indo icio cio na mabati na andu na mukao ucio weherie kuu within 24 hours na kuruta indo icio cikio na nja. In fact indo imwe cikirio na kuu barabara marogotere na kuu. But I want to tell you that is a kind of cruelty and immorality that these people are doing, and that's why Uhuru was saying that they na tigo koba tukona problem todo na ithito kobaga no agora koba uiye kana akoba ori. That is where the problem is. Na tutigire haria turitiga ni Uhuru kugitira ne ngira hotire gwika maundu maingi muno he muthuri nginya arariraga ira akinjira Uhuru ndangiathi tondu riu bururi uyu ni ukorwo we messy somehow, but at the end of the day tondu no constitutional it is important to gukune andu aria mangigitira bururi. But as we speak today, if we're going to give leadership ni kuri andu acio koroku, then in the next 1 year no tutiko na bururi gutiri kindu gukorwo nginya state house mako meretie nginya ite na nyenje na andu na bururi ucio ukorwo wi muharu no tai na kiene no muthi tureganira muno ona iko kwina mathina ma kawaida maria me mabururi maria mangi mothe ma maguta na kila kitu. Bururi wa Kenya wina mathabitari mega muno. My sister ahingurire one of the level 3 hospitals in Nairobi, alienda akajifungua huko ni Kangemi, na hiyo hospitali as long as it's a normal delivery unapewa tu unaambiwa kwa heri unapewa tu kitu unapewa tu basin unaambiwa enda nyumbani. So that tells you we have improved as a country, and what we need to do is just to take off tore kuga ati ndege ya economy ni ikaiterani wini muno ni go take off reu ya take off re, then everybody will be happy. Maundu ma turatira tukirwo ati thirikari ni gukunengera mbeca ni guke, those ones cannot help us until we are enabled to, if it is farming, you make better na farm yaku, if it is work, you're better remunerated, and those kind of things. Kwa gwada kulike na kuga Uhuru has laid the foundation. Lude matha jaba ya role tondu zulu ni jaba mother mother is not a lady. That's a hero. That's a person who can take this country to the next level with Raila Odinga. Kwa hivyo we give them an opportunity.
Kama utanarekia kegoria kiuria atiriri please ke interview nini City Park edwa miona toro ni anjirie kurio mwena wa kumana guku banga-ini wa kumana mwena wa Kirimari ikianjia gwakwo tunyumba hau uguo twadoro hagicoka yukaga kambi ka AP hari uguo gatagati-ini ri ni amararia City Park nao
City Park no mahuru macio no ni kuikaine riu ni kumenyekanite everywhere that what I can tell you Badi ni arageria riu ku revive kana kumenya where the problem is tondu migunda mingi ya Nairobi actually andiko na title deed
ni ndirarikana mugunda ucio acite mpaka tukigatithia nikio ndirakuria he andu magatithagia au atuika turaheo andu a slums ciathire cikurukire na riu wakorwo ni guthii gucotikati guo kaneanaga ngiri ciaku ithano kandikwo ritwa ciathire nikio ndirakuria mugunda ucio ri wathire ati ni wari
no gwisia at the moment ri gwisia ucio ni murugamia. I can tell you you can ask anybody.
No, come on.
Okay.
Yes
Na Rose City Park ri ni anjiriirie gwikwo renovation some 2 or so years ago na ni funded ni Aga Khan Foundation.
Yes,
I think patri na thirikari
ai rwanyita kuria ndirakwira kama uria nguru no mendere gwa City Park ku City Park no gwakitwo nyumba cia maratathi na cia makotoni no na banga-ini wa Kirima Oikia maitho mwena uyu uire tunyumba twa ndoro kuu ni twa maratathi twari kuo tene tunini tunyumba 10 tondu ithe turacitipaka tene kindirakwira ndina rugoro rwa kuu no riu muthe ni wake muno tunyumba twa ndoro na migunda ria
guo nikuo ndiraria uhoro wakuo thaa ici kuu uraria uhoro wakuo nikuo ndiraria uhoro wakuo kundu gwatura tunugu tuingi muno
mwana rugongo Kamau ti mwana wa rugongo mwena wa Kianda mwena wa Kianda wa Rũĩ-inĩ
na kuu ndiũĩ mwena wa Kianda ndiũĩ no uria njũĩ ni ati
uraria we mwena wa rugongo wa Agakani na kuu mwana wothe wa Kianda ni mũrĩe mũgũnda ũcio nĩ mũnene mũno wa thirikari
nĩ nyonaga kũrĩ kũndũ gũtarĩ developed hau
ũngĩikũrũka na gũkũ Kianda ĩkorwo we wa kũu rĩ mũgũnda ũcio umĩte rũgongo ũgaikũrũka nginya Kianda Rũĩ-inĩ rĩu haha gatagatĩ-inĩ rĩ harĩ tũnyũmba twa tĩri tũingĩ na twa ndoro twakĩtwo twa mabati twa tũkũnia tũka nĩ mathigini maroka makamaigĩrĩte hau ũguo makĩandĩkagwo marĩtwa makĩragwo atĩ nĩ makaheo tũmĩgũnda kũu
nĩmakũingatwo we
rĩu mena kĩndũ ta mĩaka ta 10 ũguo hau menyitĩrĩire ũguo
acio gũtirĩ kũndũ marathiĩ thirikari nĩ yacenjirie kũingatwo na ihenya mũno
andũ nĩ makaga in open land andũ nĩ makaga to shanties but doesn't give them the authority to own the place no rĩu gũkwĩra ũhoro wa city park ĩyo Uhuru Gardens nĩ ĩraiyĩtwo piũ nginya title ĩkarutwo koguo that was a bigger scheme tondũ gũrĩtie kĩ na andũ a mabati na andũ but I am so sure kũu nĩ makũdeal nakuo kũu kĩrĩa because Anani has mapped out Nairobi and where there is grabbing the body person koguo the next governor aingĩra nĩ akorwo agĩbuata maũndũ macio but to finish Juge it was a good day Uhuru nĩ ekire wega mũno tondũ gũtirĩ hĩndĩ mũndũ angĩũka akũrumage o mũthenya agoka akahonoka hĩndĩ ya mwĩnake thutha ndagĩka 2 ũguo nĩ athire harĩa nĩ ambie kũruma andũ anyu akiuga ũrĩa me mataperi ũrĩa moete bũrũri na makenderia makendia iria ngandũ so many things that attacking the family and which is very very funny because that is not politics, that is now personal. No politics, you have to give your ideas and agenda. Kogo, it was a good show for me. I don't think you should give anybody who has antagonized your candidature for the last 10 years. Antagonism. He has never agreed on what you're doing. He doesn't support handshake. He doesn't support your infrastructure. He is messing, sabotaging projects, stealing from the project. At the same time, saying that the projects that are finished, he did them. So it is a lot of double speak. I need to charge my phone, and therefore let me just finish by saying for the last 24 years. Thank you.
Okay, thank you bwana
Jiro no nyende gukomenti hanini ndeto ya kiria gitagwo atia token ndiramaka ati muraria uhoro wa token thaa ici ucio ni uhoro wa tene muno wa uici na kuri hindi ona thirikari yao ndire proof hindi iri uria ari uyu Charles Ketero na hena gakurubu hau konirwo ati na nation gĩkua story yarĩ nene mũno ũrĩa andũ acio mategete ũngĩwagũra token ta 10 ũguo ũkaheo kana nĩ 7 ũkaiywo cigana ũna o harĩ mũndũ. So it is a big scheme of thieves, people who deliberately, not by mistake but by design, designed to steal from Kenyans what they have already bought. They kuhe less tokens. That's what was happening over a long time, and it was worth billions of money. Koguo na no waheirwo ĩyo ministry, unfortunately aheo ministry ya energy parastato ciothe aheire andũ a kwao rĩu magĩtuĩka ta Katero na rĩu tondu urona andu aitu makirugaruga guku makiaragia uria mararia riu yo niguo marenda bururi waku mundu oka aheo ministry akahea andu ake akuma kwao peke yake. It's a sad affair na nikio urona uria munene witu ari very frustrated tondu ari na intention ya kureduce cost ya energy but riu na mitugo yo ni hinya muno kureduce cost ya energy in the country. Asante.
Okay, Julia, you can give your submission please.
Asante Jiru, nĩ wega Jiru, ndamugeithia inyuothe. Jiru nĩ wĩkire wega nĩ kũrehe kikao. Habari ya Rose?
Thank you.
Niko poa sana Julia, miss you. Long time.
Uwe unanitumia message. Asante, nashukuru.
Amen.
Na Jiru pia. No haria many times nakuanga kwa job. Sasa huwa ninatoka kama sijui kama mmemaliza ama mnamalizia, lakini nashukuru Mungu ni ũndũ wa ikikao na Jiru oririe kana president ni ahotire ku articulate his achievement. President ni ahotire ku articulate his achievement na ni augire maundu maingi muno. I think siwezi kumbuka, lakini one of the things alisema ni kwamba Kenya iko number 6 in GDP growth in Africa, and nilienda nikaangalia nikaona ni kweli. And I think Africa we are about how many countries? 50 something. Nikana ni 50k Jiru. Mafuriko na Africa
55 leo.
Yes, kumaanisha kama tuko top 6 tunafanya vizuri sana. Tunafanya vizuri sana. Kwa mundu watwira Mr. kama watwira horo wa thibitari. Hiyo ndio kitu mimi nimeona sana na Wakenya hawajui. Acha tu nikwambie, mimi niko hapa ninaombanga Mungu tu every day ndikanyitwo ni undu na ndigaturwo ni kiongo. Guko Jiru ndikawe ni utofuraga guko horo wa health. Kinya ona weciria horo wa igego guthondekwo igego. Ni uri weciria horo wa guthondekwo igego guko America?
It is complicated. Guko ni complicated.
Wonera mundu onagio thi uko mundu ndathondekagwo ona nikio andu aya makuire ni kiria ni
COVID. Yeah.
Kamutare insurance Julia.
Ona we ni de insurance igire rosi imwe ya kambuni ria yanyandikithirie guku na ingi ya thukuru na ndirakwira
tondu ithuĩ tũngĩrwara gũtirĩ kĩndũ tũrĩhaga tũrĩhaga a lot of tax no ithuĩ tũngĩrwara you are treated free ũkũrĩha tu magana merĩ ma kuona ndagĩtarĩ from there ũgũre ndawa na ũngĩgũra ndawa ikinyie 2,000 2,500 then you have a free recept. Ũngĩthiĩ wone ndagĩtarĩ ta mĩeri 6 ũguo then when 1 year wone ndagĩtarĩ for free, but we pay a lot of tax also. No ithuĩ horo wa mĩrimũ we thank God. No ithuĩ tax tũrĩhaga nene but we thank God. Ithuĩ thibitarĩ
Oko nĩ wecirie twice Rose ni uthie thibitari owe ni ukurihirwo ni insurance wikarangite githie box ya posta kabiru karegoka wambiririe kubagi na insurance ati tuge ni guthinjwo rathinjwo wamba kubagi na insurance kana ni mekuriha kana matikuriha wamba kwirwo ni andu aria marakuhura mbica tabauri insurance ukana ni kuriha ndikuriha riu ukiruko ni kia
andu ndauga ni ngurira kuu kwanyu ati ni kwega ati ni urendekirwa kwibia
uko kwibia no gwoka ni murimu kwanja ungiciria horo wa guthondekwo ta igego uri gukurira nyumba ukiamba kumenyaga ni ukurihirwo.
Okay, give you 1 minute. They confirm in Mama Rose. You see, even at Google, US is among the countries that medical policy they don't have good policy.
It is the worst. In fact, it is the worst.
European countries work on policies, but Marekani on medication. Obamacare, which is still not covering people well. There is
US
for medication battle. I can tell you, they are not okay. Go ahead.
No ndugeciria ati ni ukurwara wakinya waigua ni uraturwo ni igego riha tigiti wa ndege wa 100,000 uthie Kenya wone andu anyu no thondekwo magego maku mothe
ngai
ndirakwira go story icio ngiri ciaku igana $1,000 haitatosha kutengeneza meno yako hapa haiwezi.
hata kumwani
live na niguo ni njuga ni ndiratigajua ne guthamira America ni ura mukiri mbeca.
Okay, goko mbeca ni kuri na maundu maria mangi mothe ni mega kinya githomo no na githomo ni ndenda kumwira tofauti ya Kenya na America. Okay, ni ciana ciakwa ci Kenya. My son ri bado ari college ni ahotaga ari insurance igiri na like tuge ari insurance ta inya tondu ariri ni ahotaga guthumira igiri cia ithe tondu ni murutwo because he's above 18, lakini the fact that ati yeye ni murutwo ni agiraga insurance ya ithe ya TSC agathi Nairobi hospital agathondekwo ni ajira ogu ati mam niko nimeenda kupimwa sijui meno sijui kuangaliwa nini ngauga hihi oyo mwana araigwo Karua hanini agathi guthimwo tondu ni aramenya gutire kindu ekuriha arogerio uguo guke muthenya umwe okire kunjerera gukwa gitirwo ni nda ndarihire ngiri na meri 120,000 ndamurihire andu acio na gutire ndawa mamuheire macoke kunyandikira kanyamu kagure ndawa ndeciria uhoro wa Kenya umuthi ngauga Kenya ni mekwenda mathamire America mone when it comes to medical Kenya iko mbele ona uguo kama gwekuga ni my sister ni ajiraga ati atumia ni mathia kinya magathije na matire ona ndru Kenya. Okay, my mom before she passed on twathire kumwikithia MRI German hospital with NHIF card na ilikuwa nilipe 50k na sikulipa nathi yako no kijabi na tutiariha kijabi na hiyo NHIF card. Kwa hivyo mimi ninamaanisha Kenya imevuka ma strides yenye Kenyans don't appreciate. Haya mwena wa githomo ni atiriri guku America ri okay githomo ni free up to high school no reke gikwira mama Rose reke mwana wakwa tuke ni aguthie kambi ni ugwithwa mwana wakwa okire guku agitwo kambi Mwaura thukuru itago ina haha itago Crafly gwitwo ni agwitwo no semester ya mbere tuition peke yake agitio $8,000 $8,000 na duratara mabuku duratara transport duratara gukoma ku duratara kuria ki ndekire mathabu macio ngiuga reke ndimutware Strath mwarikie thukuru oke arikia
Julia ndagika imwe average school average especially the university average school marihagia kuma 18 na 25 cia dola mwaka. That is an average school. No, they say you invested when your kid was in primary school. So you had 17 or 18 years to invest this 25,000 for the next 4 years. That is their thinking.
Haya na Kenya njiro reke ngwire Kenya njiro ungithi secondary ari hau hanyu ri mwarimu ni akoragwo na audacity ya kwira ciana atiriri thomai mukinye C+ tondu mwakinya C+ ri ni kuri one higher education loan board ona utuka ndirayuka ega fiu no ni kuri mwana wa C+ Kenya right now ri akoragwo ari hiro ni thirikari part of the fee nie ndathomire kambi cia Kenya and I can remember one thing that gabisi gakwa gakari 8,000 tondu ni ndambite ngaheo loan ni hero bro 42 o mwaka ndaheo 42 o mwaka no kabisi kogo icio 42 ndaheo ni ndahotaga kuriha kinya gabisi gaka ndiretio tondu I was a government sponsored student goko riu reke gikwire kana ni mundu uhitukite kana ni aga kuheo scholarship onagio mwaki kogo ciana cia America itikoragwo ciiciu atiriri cia kinya form 4 ni guthi kambi ona matigani marathi kambi kwa jaria tua mera mwandu me I got no college magakwira atiriri mundu wothe warika ria kumwarimu mena maroni ma ngiri ta igana rimwe na ndirauga ngiri igana rimwe cia Kenya ndakwira $100,000 US dollars na matura mariha maroni macio for the next
that is 10 million
kwanyu ukire maundu ko kwanyu ukire maundu tondu gwitu githomo nginya university ni free no mwana ni agacoka arihe baadaye ndagatengerio university mwana hituke guthie thukuru direct
ndoe ni wega uguo muroiga tondu andu aria mataumite Kenya Rose ni wega uguo muraria tondu umuthi munene ni oigire milestones iria ekite in the last 10 years no andu aria matari moima Kenya mundu agathie in another country even African country ungemoria mangikwira they are in one of the worst countries in Africa or even in the world no rimwe njiguaga mundu aria Gamorora, because I've been to Chad, I've been to Tanzania, I've been to Uganda and others. So we are far much better in very many things. In fact, human rights, mundu gukorwo na freedom ya gwika maundu make na socially na ki. Ririkanaga one experience kuria Chad, guthie tu na kamera wonekane ati urenda kuoya mbica ya the center of the city, immediately rukunyitwo ni borithi, akarehe marua ngaki, things that you not find here. So generally ni wega uguo muraria tondu andu meciragia ati things are rosy on the other countries, ati maundu ni mega piu na kuri na irio cia kuigana, thibitari ni raithi, thukuru no raithi. But I don't think I think it is good that you tell people the truth so that we can also start appreciating some of these things. We are not the best, yes. I know there is corruption yekuo iguru no igetimio by half. I think we can do much better. Unemployment yekuo ni undu wa thirikari gukorwo itari na mpangilio wa kurehe industrialization na ihenya kana go attract investors. But I think these are problems that can be solved. But those basic ones, I think especially thirikari ino ya Uhuru egeretie muno, tariu yakite 24 hospitals across Nairobi, especially in rural which we call slums, through the use of the military. They have built health centers and hospitals. No ndungiigua mundu akiaria icio, no aririe uria Uhuru ari the worst president, gutiri undu ekite, ni athie ni gute, that kind of nonsense. Na ukarigwo riu, but anyway matiramenya uria mararia tondu hihi mundu oyo haha tu na arona tu problems turia tukoragwo turi kuo. In Kenya, average ya national school, I think it's about 90,000 to 100. Kurario horwa Kenya High na icio ingi. So basically, you can convert that to dollars. One ni mbeca cigana per year. Of course, there are other needs cia mwana which are away from separate from the tuition and the rest. Thukuru ino ya kawaida ino ya day school ni ukuriha kindu ta ndiwe kana ikinyitie kindu 15,000 Kenya shillings per year or thereabouts. I think it is heavily subsidized by the government. TVET mwana ararihirwo 26,000 ugacoka ukariha 30,000 per year. So you can see, and that is automatic. Wathie TVET straight away urihagirwo 26,000 per year na ukariha 30,000. So you can see the government has been trying. But anyway, mundu ndamenya akiria ri nakio kinya athie kundu kungi akenigetha igue mwaki uria uhuana. Hena mundu urenda kungia kiuria
kinya imagare group
hata ndile naona alikuwa hata kuuliza swali Julia,
Bernard,
kuuliza swali alafu uendelee. Ndile uliza swali yako and maybe Bernard pia, then you continue.
Yes, sorry Julia nitwaire tani yaku without kuria training. After COVID, hi Julia, after COVID today, America ni andu mareka andu kure ma develop mirimu ingi like diabetes nĩũndũ COVID na kidney problem. Riu andu kuri ni maheagwo ũteithio rĩu nĩ Biden government kana no kũrĩha kana andũ no gũkomara kana nĩkĩ.
Okay, thina wa gũkũriri nĩ rĩrĩ. First, unajua uguo Nguru arauga guthie nĩ kuona. First, madaktari wao hawana experience yao ni zero. Ngerega kuturwo ni ndaturagwo ni gutu, yani ruora rwa gutu. Kumbe uchungu ilikuwa hapa kwa meno. Ngethi kuona daktari the best he did ni kunjira ati ni grindaga magego makwa ndi toro atie ngugure kanyamu kangi gikanua ndi toro ati nigetha ndige ku grind magego nie ngeciria muno ngeciria atiri supposing maybe I have an infection in my gum, so I began nikaanza kugogo maji ya salty. Do you know 2 days the pain was gone. Ungithie Kenya we tuge wina fever. Okay, I also want to use myself as an example. Mwana wakwa okire gukwa kiinuka covid ikiguthogu ikiingira, yani ile uliko na ingia airport unaangalia temperature. Akinya muciĩ mwana akĩgĩa fever na akĩgĩa sore throat na gũgĩgĩ spread mwana nĩ hĩndĩ auma US, koguo nĩ kuga suspect ya covid agĩtwarwo tũmũtũmũ hospital, alikuwa fever iko juu na akona sore throat, lakini even as they were testing him makĩmũtheca intravenous anti fever, makĩmũhe antibiotic within the next 1 hour, sore throat yarĩ thiru, fever yarĩ thiru. Mwana ucio no korwo ari na covid gutiri kundu ngiamwikire, gutiri haingemfanyia chochote. Fortunately hakuwa na covid. Guku ungitirwo ni kara uguthii uhorwo mbica wiko MRI mathaa mangi 3 4 5 matire marakuhe kinya first aid yake anything, hata kama uko na fever no ikare emergency 6 hours utari uraheo dawa ona imwe juu wako na shida moja. The Americans, their second name is Sue you.
Yeah, it's true. It's so sad to know. Sorry, hari mutumia wale nada na kana kanine da uka America. Yule mutumia yule anya na murimu raita kwa sickle cell. Nali nda yakuru hindi okire kwenda ndagitanya nda nigetha heo tondu atoshe ni manyuaga morphine muno tondu murimu ucio ri ruo muno. Riu niguo oririe atiriri wina medical cover insurance, travel insurance, tondu wathi America onathi urwarire kuu ugie na crisis ugukwira barabara tondu America korora. Riu hindi arire ndagitari ndire nayo ri elwo onariganirwo ni ruga ugoka hindi ugakorwo na medical cover nigetha nguhe marua magutravel tondu we already you are pregnant na wina kana kanini na nduri na medical cover au thika na muguru ki ndagitari gutie ndamuheire marua magutravel kana muhe icio mo ya cia guthii nacio ambule ndigukuhe because that you are risky ugorwa tika selfish na mwana uyu kuite na mwana uyu wena he kiria kuja America ugotele kinya na medical cover.
Shida yao ndio ati mtu awezi kutibu juu unaweza msuu. Unaona, the second thing, hiyo experience ya miss juu ametoa wapi. So wakati wa covid, that is how they were handling cases. Adu makoragwo matirahuhia akorwo ndurahuhia, by the time they take you, they can only take you to the hospital if you cannot breathe well, but as long as uko na fever okero uikare gwaku nyumba na ndugatukane na andu. That was the solution. They were not Kenya. If you have a fever or anything, dagitari egwika mathabu akurie umite Githumo auge mau no mahaka ni malaria urataya araguthima ni akuheire dawa cia malaria ndugakue. Nona umite Nyahururu ucio no korwo ni pneumonia. You know, so Kenyan doctors, the clinical officers and all that, they save a lot of lives. And me, I believe Kenya COVID na ya makorire no COVID dia mahotire because of the way it was handled. To Kenya, nobody will sue you for giving them a moxil.
Julia, tumere uma ugu muigua gohoro wa America tiguo we menyo okuo na njira nguhi alafu na kitu kingine, madawa lazima ukuwe na diagnosis. Ndũngĩhũthĩra Panadol, paracetamol or anything utandĩkĩirwo onokorwo nĩ gũkua ũrakua.
Onokorwo nĩ gũkua ũrakua riri ndũngĩona, onokorwo mama nĩ gũkua ũrakua matingĩkũhutia ũgũkuĩra hau ndĩrakwĩra reke ngĩkwĩra
atĩrĩrĩ Julia, ũrenda kuwa ndũngĩgũra Panadol nduka-inĩ? Okay,
Panadol nĩcionaga nduka-inĩ pharmacy, no anything to do with amoxicillin
ona gũkũ gwitũ no gũtarĩ hĩndĩ ya corona wahũra thimũ wĩragwo ũnyue maĩ maingĩ ikare nyũmba. No nĩ kwega, no ũngĩkona ndagĩtarĩ, ũngĩkamiti ndagĩtarĩ nĩ ũgũ-struggle, nĩ ũgũkwĩra gũkũ. No Kenya ũguo mũrauga Kenya is the best.
Kenya ndũngĩkua. Kenya ũgũthiĩ hau pharmacy ĩyo yanyu ũmwĩre atĩ
na kwona nginya private wega wa Kenya. Kenya nĩ kwega.
Uguthi hau pharmacy yo yanywire ndagitari ni ndiguturagwo ni kiongo na nyumire Mombatha. Yani onokorwo ndegũthondeka ũhone rĩ nĩ prevent ũkue nĩgetha hau hangĩ ũthiĩ he ndagĩtarĩ agũthime. But here sasa nĩkĩo makuire nĩ covid ũguo niĩ njikaraga handũ o mũthenya ambulance yũkaga kũruta mĩĩrĩ nyũmba, mĩĩrĩ andũ akuũ o mũthenya. Yani kinya nĩ twarĩ traumatized nĩ ũndũ wa covid. No niĩ ndindete kuga advantage ya Kenya nĩ atĩrĩrĩ, ũhoro wa kũhe andũ first aid when they are sick, ũhoro wa all those hospitals that are all over, public hospitals, is an advantage. Ũhoro wa that we have doctors that will attend to you very fast without complicating your case is an advantage. Ũhoro wa NHIF is an advantage. Ũhoro wa gĩthomo atĩ ciana cirauma form 4 igathiĩ kambĩ, as long as uko na C+ is an advantage. Even those TVET colleges is an advantage. Koguo rĩ mũndũ ũtarĩ, you know, if you don't go ungega kumaragara rĩ, you may not appreciate what you have until you don't have it. Koguo niĩ ũmũthĩ me I can tell you I plan to go home ngekĩrwo magego kaba ndĩhe tigiti wa ngiri igana rĩmwe thiĩ ngekĩrwo magego Kenya na nyone andũ aitũ handũ thiĩ gwĩkĩrwo magego ndũre ndĩhaga ngita ngiri 10 atĩ nĩ ũndũ wa magego merĩ kanua. Asa, I will not do that. So nowadays I really appreciate where I'm coming from. Niĩ ngoragwo ndĩ mwarimũ, arutwo akwa matirenda gũthiĩ college tondũ wa rĩrĩ matingĩhota kũrĩha. Niĩ rĩrĩa ndĩrathomeire Kenya rĩ ndĩrutaga wĩra kwĩra ciana atĩrĩrĩ, Peter cia bidii upate C+ juu utaenda college. Nĩ ciana cionaga logic, tondũ cionaga logic atĩrĩrĩ ciathiĩ college rĩ nĩ kũheo ka help, nĩ gũkoba ka scholarship, Equity nĩ kũmateithia handũ. You know, nĩ monaga logic ya gũthiĩ college ĩyo me Kenya. No gũkũ mationaga tondũ manjũragia atĩ mwarimũ ũranjĩra thiĩ college ndũre ndĩhaga ndora ngiri igana rĩmwe nitatoa wapi hiyo pesa, wananiuliza hiyo swali and it makes sense ukisikia wakikuuliza hivyo. So now the evidence is andũ aya matirĩ na skilled workers. Giru can confirm to me matirĩ na kĩndũ gĩtagwo skilled workers tondũ andũ ao rĩ matithiaga college tondũ matingĩ afford. Koguo skilled workers mararuta kũ? From foreign countries. Matirahota gũtrain mandagĩtarĩ, matirahota gũtrain arimũ tondũ ciana itirathiĩ college gũtrain tondũ matingĩ afford gũthiĩ college icio. Koguo arimũ ao marauma kũ Africa, mandagĩtarĩ mao marauma kũ Africa na Asia, ma engineer mao marauma kũ Africa na Asia. Rĩu Kenya, we are on the other side. We have so many qualified workers because okorwo kũrĩ kĩndũ Kenya achieved ni access to education. So I think andũ mara blame Uhuru, and I think we can call it high level ignorance. We can call it very high level ignorance. Now on that part of education,
kugete Julia rĩ nĩ mũndũ tarĩ waumagara, nĩ mũndũ tarĩ wathiĩ auga no nyina ũĩ kũruga. No andũ acio na mangiuma gathi hau Tanzania tu mone atĩ barabara Tanzania ciandĩkagwo na Gĩthweri usipite hapa tũbarabara tũngĩ tũrĩ ona ndũngĩciria kana wĩ taũni. Mũndũ tarĩ wacera ma auga no nyina ũĩ kũruga. Andũ a Kenya makono mamenye ũrĩa mekĩirwo nĩ Uhuru, mamenye Kenya itũ atĩ ĩ hakuhĩ kũhana Europe ona matingĩaria ma matirĩ
noĩ andũ community iria cirĩ hakuhĩ na border ya Kenya especially cia Tanzania kĩndũ ta kilomita 5 mokaga for services Kenya, health centers na thukuru ona amwe kũrĩa mwena wa Uganda. So this is a fact and you are not going to find it's only Uganda which we are a bit of reverse. Nĩ ũndũ wa gũkorwo the education is they are cheaper a bit. No rĩu migration ĩyo nĩ thiĩte thĩ nĩ ũndũ wa policies cia thirikari ĩkĩrĩte in recent years. No nĩ kwarĩ kahinda andũ mathiaga Uganda mũno nĩ ũndũ wa university education. No rĩu nĩ ta reverse, nĩ gũtuĩkĩte nĩ reverse. Anyway, in short, nĩ atĩ tu infrastructure njega, we are among the best in Africa. I think ũguo Uhuru oigire ũhoro wa infrastructure especially, we are a country in Africa but very much removed from the African situation. Andũ arĩa mangĩthiĩ kũndũ ta Uganda na Tanzania megĩre na kũu thĩiniĩ kana DRC kana kũrĩa kũngĩ, maybe only Rwanda could be measuring up and maybe Ethiopia no nayo nĩ ĩrageria, But I think it is good to expose some of these things nigetha andu mamenye uria kuri matige gutinda makinegena na kuna maranegenera kiria buri. In fact, today we have a big problem. No airetu aria maroima Uganda mokite kwandikwo guku Kenya na maroka kwandikwo domestic work. Ona nginya guku irabu guku ni ugukorera mundu wa Burundi kana Uganda kana kiria ona Rwanda mokite guku gwika ati kuruta wira uyu wa kiria wa andu a kawaida. That is what is happening. Tondu ni kwaheirwo riu kiria itagwo
East Africa.
Common East African labor movement. So, that's another issue people have not in. I would wish that there are statistics nigetha andu mone the migration, especially andu a DRC maroka guku maticokaga na andu nginya Tanzania na kuria kungi. I think very soon the government might have a problem. They might have to find a way because also we have also our own problems. No andu acio ni marona thino ni thiete na mbere muno na ni maroka na uingi biu to access our facilities and access opportunities cia business cia nginya mawira na ki. That is where we are. That's Kenya.
Okay,
Guru,
let's
I also
continue.
wanted to tell you this. You see, you're also saying that Rwanda and Ethiopia. If you go to Ethiopia, you'll find that even the vehicles they use, because they don't have a policy of second-hand vehicles, makoragwo na thina umwe wa korwo andu matira access transport na andu, so they still have a long way to go to get where Kenya is at the moment. And then there is also, you said about Rwanda. Rwanda is a good, smart country. It's growing on a very high level, but you cannot even think that if Kenya grows, Rwanda is just a small. Let me put it this way: the size of Rwanda is the size of Kitui. You can anyita. Compare Rwanda na Kenya, nita supermarket na kiosk. Na no meno manage wega kiosk tondu ni nini. Ukira supermarket nĩ ĩrenda maũndũ maingĩ mũno ma shelf life, nĩ ĩrenda gũkorwo na andũ angĩ metagwo cashiers. No kiosk no endie wĩ iki. Anyway, that is not the point. The point I want to say is all the countries surrounding Kenya, people are migrating to Kenya. And I'll tell you, right, last week I was in Hispania, and then I usually go to so many border stations. Hispania, Busia, Malaba, na nginya kundu gwitagwo na guku gwitagwo Loitoktok na kuguo. You'll find that the side of Kenya andu ni marenda muno guka to see the roads, to see the businesses. And at one point I even went to Uganda and bought a table, a coffee table. Na there a coffee table yo, the moment they saw I had 5,000 cia Kenya jeru money etale dollars. I mean, that is the kind of a country we have. And then if you go to Kisumu, ukoraga andu aria othe marendia iratu kuu maimite Congo. Moka irabu-ini magakwira ni wenda kiratu kia goro muno kiumite Europe na mathaa. No mundu wa muria riu okire guku ati akwira atiriri, mundu wothe wi Congo euragia akuona ciringi 5,000 ku aingire Kenya, kaboke maguru na 5,000 muhuko, no ambie wira Kenya. So we need to appreciate what we have, because it shows that if we give this country the right people, the takeoff will be very, 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 very easy. Riu taru mundu umite Kinagofu, mundu reiga ati anga agriculture ya ruta wira, no urigwo tondu kamucono karia ka waru karia ti ikonia ikonia rigima ya waru, kamucono ka waru right now karagurwo 3,500. That is in the shamba. Mundu wothe uragatwara nja karagurwo 4,000. That tells you wina makonia igana rimwe, you have thousands and thousands of shillings. This is something that is happening in Kenya, but people don't want to hear that. Our young people want a bottom up or buttocks up. I don't know what it is, and betting and all those things that are not helping. I think people should go back and milk. Right now, milk, the cheapest you can sell if you are from the house. My mother sells his milk at 33 bob. 35. Koguo ng'ombe yake ngĩmĩhe irio wega arute kilo 20 in the morning or 15 in the morning and 10 in the evening, 25. She's home and dry. So I think is education. We don't sell the country to thieves, number one. And then number two, we also tell our young people that there are opportunities around us where we can do business and grow as individuals. That is the most important thing. I take for free. But I agree with the Guru when he says, Kenya, in many aspects, we are leaders. I was looking at those countries that are in the middle of Africa. Countries are very dry countries. Issue of role ginya irio ginya bulisi na ng'ombe cirahe magotoni. Cotton. Mahe cotton ni survive. Because there's no grass, there's nothing, there's absolutely nothing. Na do mena thitima kou no ko military officer kana we in the line of the prince. So I agree with the you people entirely that we should appreciate the little things we have and hope that the next president of the Republic of Kenya will manage the debt vizuri and take us to the next level of prosperity.
Okay. Jiru, wacha nijaribu kumaliza. Now,
good. Julia rekia Julia ndo narekia submission yako rekia.
Dekia. Kuna mtu anaitwa Murigi hapa Robert anatuliza what are you talking about? Murigi, tunaongea what the president said, what Kenya has achieved. Alafu unatuambia tunadanganya, unatumia slang, unasema that is pure cap. I think wewe ni wale wa Kenya. Wewe ni Mũgĩkũyũ kĩrĩa gĩkũbatara kũhingũrwo maitho. Gitige kuikara ulimwengu tigo kuruma ndirakuruma. Kwa hivyo tukwaragia uhoro wa githomo na how much tumeachieve kama kwa masomo na give idapo uhoro wa githomo ingiuga the only improvement tunaweza make kama Kenya ni tweherie thukuru cia day cia boarding. That could be a debate for another day. So as long as tuko na boarding schools wazazi wataendelea kulipa fee na we have enough schools in Kenya now that children can walk the nearest school. No kudukura maybe the marginalized areas, boarding schools were the marginalized areas where they need that. No, places kama Mount Kenya region, we don't need a boarding school. The evidence is, niä ndå rä te ndä mwarimå mä aka mä ingä må no na nä ngwenda kå mwä ra maå ndå marä a thirikari ä kaga tondå andå nä mahenagia aciari na mbeca ici må rä haga irĩagwo most of it irĩagwo nĩ ma principal. Mbeca iria irĩhagwo cia boarding school ikoragwo cia boarding peke yake. Thirikari nä ĩrĩhaga teachers because walimu ni wa Teacher Service Commission. Ene moe thirikari nä gå ragä ra mwana othe wa Kenya a textbook of a ratio 1:1. That's what it's supposed to be. Nä moe thirikari nä gå ragä ra mwana wa Kenya an exercise book 12 ya 200 pages. Mwana niä ndathomire Kĩrĩnyaga na thukuru ciana ciaheagwo exercise book 12 exercise books every year 200 pages free. Koguo muciari thukuru yo ko nĩ yandĩ mwana muciari gũtirĩ kĩndũ angĩruta mwana no kũgũra angĩgũragĩrwo uniform akoya magũrũ agathiĩ. Koguo nĩ twagĩrĩirwo nĩ kwĩyũria kĩũria nĩ kĩĩ kĩratũma ciana cia day school irĩhe mbeca. Hiyo ndio part of corruption yenye imeingia Kenya. Now, Uhuru nĩ aririe ũhoro wa bara, that there is evidence, no nga mũndũ ũtarĩ maitho ũtarona bara iria ciakĩtwo Kenya. Now, to wind up, the only challenge we have in Kenya is what wenye wameongea hapa wameongea ni corruption. Nikio aciari tumarĩha mbeca nyingĩ mathukuru-inĩ. Na Mũgĩkũyũ wothe ũra support Ruto nĩ ngũkũria kana ndikana Mũrigi nĩ waho, Mũrigi Robert. Ngũkũria atĩrĩrĩ, nĩguo mũrenda kuonia andũ mbica a Kenya tũrĩ aici. Twĩtĩkĩtie wĩici twĩ mĩkora ya wĩici nĩkĩo tũra support mĩkora na mĩici. Ithuĩ tũtirĩ aici. Mũndũ wothe wĩ haha nĩoĩ atĩ ona nyũmba akĩte nĩ kũng'ang'ana aitha okoya kamũkopo handũ. Kana ũkendia ga plot ũgatũra ũng'ang'ana kinya nyũmba ĩkarĩka. Tũtietereire kũiyĩrwo nĩ mũndũ koguo tũtigũ support mũici. Na koguo niĩ nĩ ngenire mũno nĩ ũndũ wa president ũmũthĩ augire we thirikari ndĩngĩtigĩrwo aici. Na nĩ ekire wega nĩ kũririkania atĩ twĩna timu ya Martha Karua na rĩu kumania ũmũthĩ na kumania Martha aingĩra nĩ ngwenda kwanĩrĩra atĩ aici marĩ handũ horu. Aici othe a bũrũri na kinya mũici ũyũ ũrarũgama atĩ atuĩke president ona kũrũgama ndakarũgama rĩngĩ tondũ tũtigetĩkĩra arũgame rĩngĩ. Hatutaki kutawaliwa na wezi na wakora. Asante Njiru.
Julia rera ũkũria kĩũria nĩ ũkenirio nĩ Munya nĩ ũiguire Munya ũrĩa aririe?
Nĩ njiguire Munya ũrĩa augire. ajakire muno. Mimi leo nimefurahi sana.
Munya is a gentleman eh? Au ila ni lazima mondo sieto huku. Munya yalinifurahisha sana.
Mundu gwetagwo Bernard.
Egũbangĩte ambere president wakamjua egũbangĩte
au mwana andu ake ukite nao aingĩ muno maugererie kuu
mundu gwetagwo
intelligence amenya
koguo muici uyu mtu mwenye ana support huyu mwizi na kwa hii anatusikiza chuma chake kiko motoni. Wakenya wamechoka na wakora.
Riu he mundu gwetagwo Bernard na ndioi kana ni protestaga eku kayathire ni orire anyway
so line up iko hivi. Julia akimaliza tunakuja Kogi, from Kogi tunaenda Kenya Eric, then tushokere as we wait for new people.
Nimemaliza Njiru, wacha Kimera yaongee.
So bwana Kimera, ndiwe kani uramenya tokra ini omuthi turaririria ki?
Hi everyone. Gwecio nĩ ngũthomete WhatsApp ino no ũndirikanie. Twaria ũhoro wa Uhuru kũepuka Ruto nĩguo.
Reke ngongere ciũria igĩrĩ as you also
reke nyambe ngeithie andũ Njirũ nĩkĩ.
Okay, sawa. Ngeithie andũ.
Ta Julia ũmũthĩ nĩ watũhe gĩtĩo. Nĩ ũtũcinobaga mũno we.
Kimera nakuanga job. Imagine nakujaga kama saa hii.
Ukaga thata ici.
Nyuma nĩ ngoragwo na after school koguo nyuma 6k ndwĩra. Ona ngĩtũma tu text kũrĩa ngoragwo ndĩ thukuru ngĩiya mathaa lakini siwezi join.
Okay. Atirĩ bara twagwĩtĩkĩria basi. Nĩ ndamũgeithia inyuothe ndona kinya Lilie kuo ũmũthĩ onake nĩ wa masaa tawe. Guru nĩ mwenyeji. Njirũ hau ona utiga Njirũ rĩmwe nĩ akomaga agatũtiga tũkĩaria. Kinyua ndamuona kinyua twarĩ nake iyo nĩ iyo kana nĩ ira kinyua.
I think nĩ iyo.
Nĩ iyo kai Kamau aruta aria cokora.
Kamau no amiena ĩrĩ kũrĩa kũngĩ.
Ito ingĩra na Cikũ nĩ ngũmuonete kai nake athiĩ gũkinya Rose kai ningĩ Rose eho. Rose wena nĩ ũgũcoka gũtiga gwĩkĩrĩra andũ mbathia we.
Nĩ wenda kĩra mbathia ndatire itarĩ mbathia.
Wajikĩra ndĩrakwĩra ngũka Stockholm gũkũrutũrũra we.
Karibu sana.
Okay. Njirũ kĩnjũrie ciũria. Iyo ya Munya kuto ni ndinamĩona.
Munya, it was just an interview makiuma kĩbaro-inĩ.
Nĩ interview gwĩkagwo oria atĩrĩrĩ nĩ lazima president ainvite ũcio. Nĩ lazima no mũthenya wa president. Auga sio lazima. Nĩ ũkũmĩona.
In fact, ona ũndũ ũcio nĩ ngwendaga kũgweta tondũ rĩrĩ okay no na nĩkĩo ndĩmwĩraga na nĩkĩo ũrona andũ a Mount Kenya makĩrũmĩrĩra Ruto nĩ gũtũra mahenagio tondũ ũndũ gũtuĩka ũndũ nĩ wĩkĩkĩte rĩ mũtikuga atĩ ũndũ ũbataire gwĩkĩka ũguo hĩndĩ ciothe. Ĩyo protocol nĩ mũtongoria ũrĩa wĩho ũkoragwo agĩka na njĩra ĩyo no ti kuga nĩ nyandĩke handũ. Tondũ ona ũngĩrora mabũrũri marĩa mangĩ mothe rĩ niĩ ona rĩrĩa Trump aratũire president ndionire Pence ona mũthenya ona ũmwe atĩ Pence akĩ-invite Trump nĩgetha arie. Ona gũkũ ndiona Boris akĩ-invite atĩ nĩ mũnini wake atĩ arie. Kana ona mabũrũri marĩa mangĩ ndanona ndiona atĩ vice president kana deputy president rĩrĩa president araria atĩ nĩwe ũmũ-invitaga. No, I have never ndiĩ ndona ũndũ ta ũcio koguo rĩ.
Nĩwe deputy wetũ nĩ aregete kũmenya ke nĩ mũndũ wa moko. In all other countries, deputy akoragwo e mũndũ wa moko wa the president wa that time. Lakini ũyũ witũ nĩ rĩu
Atiriri tatiga ngori abotige tatiga ndemurie kiuria nigetha andu no nginya mahinguke maitho. Okay, tuge ungiko wina mucii gwaku ri kwanyu Tharaka ya tuge wina mugunda niguo na ni urithagia ng'ombe, ungiko na mugeni ri na kana ungiko witite ageni na ni urenda kuma welcome ka kumariria kana kumahe ndumiriri fulani ri muriithi waku wa ng'ombe no wabataire kwamba kwaria nigetha agwite uke waririe ageni aku. Nona gutiri undu tocio.
Okay,
that is below the belt, man.
That is the protocol, and we are used to seeing
that. That is below the belt.
I mean, okay.
Protocol ni tondu ni undu ukoretwo ugikika no ti ati no nginya wikike na gutiri handu wandikitwo wikike uguo. Ni mutongoria wiho akadesign uhoro ucio ni arenda uthii na mbere na njira iyo. No ungikoo nwe mwene uhoro uge ni kuma riu mutaratara wakwa ndirenda ukorwo hana uri ndungikorwo hititie tondu guti handu wandikitwo ati no nginya gukorwo kuhana uguo no anyita ni uguo niguo ngugaga. Anyway, njiro njuria ciuria.
Okay, question number 1, even as you try to discuss Ursan, tabo twiria atiriri, legacy Uhuru umuthi, is it Uhuru to legacy kana ni Uhuru legacy? Then number 2, endorsement ya Karua muthenya umuthi from Uhuru Kenyatta, do you think ni uteithia mwena wa Raila kana mwena wa Ruto? And then do you think Ruto ni akugia kura ciatha because of what happened today? You can walk on that lane now as you expound more.
Okay, thank you. Okay, nyambĩrĩrie na ũndũ wa mbere kana ũcio wa mũico. Sympathy for vote. Okay, Ruto nĩ mũndũ wa gwetha sympathy, and he has been doing that all along. Yeah. No gũtirĩ sympathy ya kuona tondũ rĩrĩ, sympathy ya gũkĩona nĩkĩ? Tondũ nona rĩu ona kũrerĩkana kuma na mũbango agwetereire etwo hau nigetha auge nĩ arisign ũmũthĩ nigetha na most probably ni Gachagua na acio angĩ nĩ makũharĩirie mbũtũ ya kwanĩrĩra ũrĩa mamenyerete no mohĩgĩrwo ũhoro.
Exactly nĩ araugĩte egũthiĩ kũresign ũmũthĩ nĩ ma true
maiyo maitho nona maiyo maitho koguo ũhoro ũcio wamba wathatĩra hau. Koguo rĩ gũtirĩ sympathy ĩrĩ hau tondũ ona andũ arĩa makũmũrũmĩrĩra no arĩa matũire mũrũmĩrĩire na aingĩ ake nĩ marathi maumĩte raini yake tondũ nĩ marona haha nĩ gũtũ
aregire kũhold press conference nĩkĩ ya kũresign to nginya resignire kĩharo-inĩ ona press conference no hold kũrĩa
tondũ ndangĩka ũguo tondũ nona intention yake yuma kũrehe gĩcanjama nona rĩu wona ũhoro wa gĩcanjama wathatio rĩ nona ndangĩhotire gwĩka ũguo nĩkĩ athire Kikuyu gũthiĩ gwetha sympathy na kũu no si ona gũthiĩ gwetha sympathy na andũ arĩa ũramenya nao mathiaga gũkũinĩra rĩ gũtirĩ atĩ ũndũ mũnene ũreka nona tondũ rĩu ũrĩa areka we rĩ ararĩ na mbũtũ nyingĩ mũno we nĩ aroka aruzĩte njoherera ciake na ithuĩ tũroka rĩu tũngĩinĩte nona arathiĩ gwake marathiĩ magwĩte na ithuĩ tũgoka tuoete no anyita no gũtirĩ atĩ arũmĩrĩrie rwa kuona tondũ andũ nĩ maroka mohĩgĩte na andũ na nĩ ndĩramwĩrire haha mũthenya ũngĩ ona ũngĩtũra wĩrĩtwo maheni mĩaka 10 ũndũ ũcio kuona nĩguo ma nona no rĩrĩa ũrĩanjia kũmenya marĩ magũtirĩ hĩndĩ ĩgatiga gũtuĩka ma na rĩu ma nĩyo ĩranjia kwĩyumĩria mbere aratũire kĩharo wiki rĩu kĩharo ndarĩ wiki kĩharo kwĩna andũ angĩ mena ndũmĩrĩri tofauti no anyita koguo rĩu ũndũ ũcio no nginya areko na ũndũ ũcio na nĩkĩo ũrona ona mbũtũ ciake nĩ andũ aingĩ mũno ona andũ acio mamũrigicĩirie nĩ aingĩ mũno matarĩ akenu nĩwe aingĩ mũno na bado mĩeri ĩrĩ reke ndĩmwĩre maũndũ marĩa makũhanĩka mĩeri ĩno ĩrĩ nĩ kũmaka tũkũmaka tondu reke kwanza riu mambe maheo certificate yothe andu othe magazetwo hau niho riu tukwambĩrĩria kũmenya ngano na thawani ciambĩrĩrie kwamũranio.
Mere kengũria kĩũria atĩrĩrĩ njũrie everybody atĩrĩrĩ ka interview nini Mwangi wa Iria rĩ kũrega gwĩtĩkĩrio nĩ IBC kũrũgama onakorwo ndarĩ na kũndũ arathiĩ rĩ no kũimwo kĩhoto gĩake rĩ iziti nĩ gĩtũmi ndagakorwo atĩ tũmĩtĩ tũragĩkorwo natuo hihi tũnini nĩ egũthũkania mũthako wa UDA kana nĩkĩ kĩrathiĩ na mbere?
Aca
nĩkĩ kĩrathiĩ na mbere?
andũ acio therũcire. Okay, tuge andũ acio othe gũtirĩ mũndũ tena mahĩtia make. Mwangi wa Iria ndoe tena gũtirĩ mũndũ ũtetĩte no rũciũ na mũndũ ũrĩa ũraganaga ona mũndũ ũrĩa ũraganaga rĩ nĩ athiaga gwĩtetera na agakana na ũndũ ũcio wanyita. Na nĩkĩo gũkoragwo na magoti mũndũ agathiĩ akauga ĩhĩ na akaretha wakiri na nĩ oĩ biũ biũ ngoro-inĩ yake nĩ ekire gĩko agathiĩ gũkana. Andũ acio mena mahĩtia maingĩ mũno. Mwangi wa Iria kwanza amakĩte impeachment maita maingĩ wanyita. He mũndũ wĩna microphone othe Monga weka mute microphone tafadhali.
Hata Josh mute.
Mute your microphone. Oh, Monga mute microphone ti kuma. Anyway. Josh
nĩ mute micro. Josh.
Josh ndĩ na inegene no nĩ mute. Wanyita Rose ũhoro ũcio koguo Mwangi wa Iria rĩ Mwangi wa Iria he maũndũ atahingĩte tondũ kũringana ũngĩkorwo nĩ tũgwĩte Josh hihinya rita rĩmwe tiga kũhihinya maita 10 ũguo ĩni mĩtige ũguo rĩu no ũguo nĩ njega he Josh rita rĩmwe nĩ ũkuona ekĩraga cross hau he symbol ya microphone mĩhinye rĩngĩ rĩmwe nĩ ũguo mĩtige ũguo rĩu. Thengio. Okay.
Kĩmere aria.
Haya no anyita Rose na rĩu ciũria ciũkire kinya rĩu ndamba gũcokia kĩa Rose ndamba gũtiganĩria na ciaku. Anyita Rose koguo Mwangi wa Iria thĩna wake rĩ no ta ũrĩa IBC ĩraugire rĩ no ararehire kĩrĩa bacikoro rĩu rĩmwe nĩ nduka na gĩkinya na gĩitaria nini. Ararehire ban nyamũ 24 cia county no mathi go scrutinize rĩ imagine nyamũ anga 5 tu no cio irarĩ njega wanyita. Koguo rĩ ndanahingia maũndũ marĩa agĩrĩirwo nĩ kũhingia. However ũndũ ũrĩa tu ingĩtetera Mwangi wa Iria o to kĩũria kĩrĩa aroririe nĩ atĩ for example Kalonzo nĩ mekĩte ũguo was it Friday kana Saturday nĩ marĩ na mahĩtia macio ona Ruto by the way nĩ kũrerĩkana Ruto ona ndahingĩtie maũndũ marĩa IBC yendaga
yona sudi na marongerwo time na marahingia
exact marongerwo time. Koguo rĩ rĩu harĩa ingĩtetera Mwangi wa Iria tu rĩ nĩ hau hakwaga kuongererwo ihinda ta andũ arĩa angĩ. No ti atĩ
na Sudi ararutire degree kũ ndagĩka ĩmwe Kĩmere Sudi ararutire degree kũ na ndarakoragwo na degree
corruption
fake nĩ fake icio nĩ fake na nĩkĩo
wonoro wa Kakamega degree yake nĩ aragĩire
Malala
degree yake nĩ aragĩire na kũratuĩka nĩ ya USIU na
tũramenya no rĩu rĩ by the way ũndũ ũcio wa degree ndũĩ ti ũndũ kĩona ti ũndũ mwerũ warĩ gũkinya hĩndĩ wengĩ kuma 2013 kuma 2017 no okĩte ũguo rĩu ũrĩa tũgwĩka rĩ harĩ ũndũ niĩ ndĩrenda andũ mamenye tondũ gũtirĩ kĩndũ kĩega ta goodwill ya kũrũa na corruption. Na by the way andũ arĩa othe mararora ũndũ ũyũ na njĩra ya ũritũ nĩ maraigua guoya mũno na nĩkĩo ũrona tigiti ĩno ya Raila na Karua nĩ ĩkĩrĩte andũ aingĩ mũno heho na nĩ magĩrĩirwo nĩ gũkorwo na heho wanyita na ithuĩ tũbataire kũmahoera Ngai mũno macinde na Ngai amateithie marugame na murugamo ucio menaguo tondu gutire kindu ndirakwira tunginina kindu kira tubataire kurua nakio muno thiini wa Kenya ni corruption. Wona tungihota kunina corruption maundu maya mangi mothe ona tutikubatara effort nene, they all fall into place. Wanyita na andu aya ni maramenya uguo mena guoya muno na andu anga ni metigirite matha muno, in fact ona tondu andu mathaka andu maraigua matha
we Kimere
ni uramukwiriria Kimere matha
andu maraigua matha ndaikaha
ni personal ni personal ni urambuona
matha
riu ni turaria
Nithe tuonana ndina advantage kuri tuonana
ndirakwira ngumo ndaigana mwene njamba tikere matha ti mutumia mutungu kana muraiu kana andu mutumia tu nomo mukuhe na ndakora mutumia ucio aragia mugambo ukaiguika
ni urakiona ndoe kwiragwo kihoto kiunaga utamugete
ira ni maracemanitie na kiria na British Council na one statement iria maroigire ni ati mundu wa thirikari aikare gwa thirikari, mundu wa biashara athie akarute biashara.
Ni conflict of interest tondu oneo ni kwenda yaberorwo muno. Anyway, maundu ni maingi. No, the first thing we need to do is to get the right people in the right place. Tuhota kuingiria acio na tuhoya andu angi matikarehe uteti ungi wa wana. Koguo andu othe ma streamline na makorwo na agenda imwe. Gwiciria tugukorwo twi handu hega muno.
Kalonzo ariku
Kalonzo Azimio
ajira mukanjira Kalonzo agurirwo tene na akiracenio
aroigire ni akurekereria kiria hathi quick
ni tere ya oria
ni
akurekereria ni tere ya muratawe ni aguthie unda na ni mukanjira
Kalonzo ni kadi Kalonzo ni kadi to ya Korea ya muico umuthi ni wona mawikaranetie na matha.
Halo nona Kalonzo ona akigea na kigeuge kiu giake hari undu njui atangika ndangithie unda
mundu mugure pesa
ugurwo no ndangithie unda ucio ni undu atangika at least tumuhe undu ucio ona tukoragwo na force udi nyingi na uge na ke unda ndangithie at least that one year sure. Hey, rĩu mo interfere kinya direction ya
please mute please mute
Niguo tukwaragia Kimere uguo niguo
ndĩrona control nyamũ ĩno ũrĩa kwagĩrĩire ndĩrathiĩ na raini andũ nĩ mararia mũno
njirwo njũrie ciũria ithatũ rĩu na inyuĩ ndĩrathiĩ kwa address ũndũ ũmwe hakuhĩ ciũria njirwo
Kalonzo ndangithie unda ndangithie tondu kuu guthie aguthi kuheo ki kuu ni kwiguithia gukora akiguithia ti mukigu ni ararora
ona tiga kuheo kindu ni arona is the losing side ona already ni mambĩrĩirie ku lose pieces on the way. Nĩ monire kĩrĩa angũnjiri
nĩ tuonire Ngũnjiri Kimere nĩ monire nĩ ena bitterness nyingĩ mũno ena araria ũrĩa ũngĩkorwo ũkĩdefend ta mũtumia wake
he mũndũ wĩna TV ĩrĩ oni na
munga buzima weka
mute iko wapi?
Usitoke, zima tu microphone tafadhali, usitoke lakini
ndaramenya gwĩkũ mute microphone arakuria mute iko wapi
hapo chini utakuta kitu
mute ya shoka uma kiria like Munga unaona hapo kwa screen yako kuna pali pameandikwa mute, kuna la icon ya microphone, kuna ya camera, stop camera, settings. Hapo kuna microphone pameandikwa mute. Una click hapo. Naona simbo ya microphone monga. Unafinya tu hapo pameandikwa micro. Hivyo sasa. Hivyo. You are good now. Yeah. Okay, Julia, go on.
Go kweraga nyonire ngojiri auma so bitter. You know the way you can defend your wife or your husband. Ugo nigwe kwaragia. Tada igwira muthuri ucio tha muno. Tondu ndimuigwirire tondu wa riri. Ruto arathi gucindwo uru muno. Ndiramwira Ruto ndagakinya milioni 7. Ona ngiuga milioni 7 ndona ni kwigerera muno.
Milioni 7 titikire nyingi muno, Julia.
Yes, ndona icio ni nyingi muno. Nonga milioni 6 ndimuhete muno.
Ona 6 ni nyingi, Julia.
Tondu what is
umuherere tondu na reke ndimwire ona Rift Valley ndagathurwo ni andu othe first of all. Now Rift Valley it's about 2.5 million, right?
Okay, Rift Valley is about 4-5. Rift Valley yote ni wengi.
It is 5.3 million. It's 5.3.
It's 5.3.
Lower Rift Valley. Diratara Kajiado, Narok, and all those.
Okay, yake itakuwa kitu 2.5 Rift Valley.
2.5. Oshoke omuhe kido maximum million igerege koyoine. That's it.
Koguo ri na njira nguhi Ruto ni egũcindwo ũru muno. But, and after that ni murona momentum ya anti corruption ni rapid.
Na muhe milioni egemwe, ekemwe. Muhe milioni egemwe ya miato ya kukoge Mombasa.
Kwa area. Okay, yeah.
So kumaanisha atapata kitu 6 tumehete muno kitu 6M.
6, yeah, mutumwe 6. Julia ni generous to twetekere ogwo, okay.
So kwanza atashindwa vibaya sana. Secondly, mnaona momentum ya anti-corruption ina peak. Niona nira peak tondu kinya nona oria ni aratuka indo cia kairaro gamieta gwate waitito. Yeah. Ninyonia list ndaihu ya Ruto ni anti-corruption ya ndara mararugama and they have cases. A very long list.
Yeah, now, 200, I think 215 or something.
Yes,
or 125.
Which means mother akingia na baba ni mwa describe mother ni mother ndimonete face to face dekire nyaga. Lakini mother ni yule ona Raila ndakamugiria athitange mundu. Leave alone nyinyi.
Yeah, exactly.
Raila mwenyewe hata mzuia. Raila will have a choice. I step down or we work. Ugo niko mother akamwira. That is the kind of a person mother is. Even Raila mwenyewe Dakagwa masoro. Na Raila is very clever. Amempatia department, Ministry of Justice and Constitutional, I don't know what.
Constitutional Justice and Constitutional Affairs.
Kogo mother
constitutional reforms.
Eko barutire judiciary wera na metagwa prosecutor. Na cabinet secretaries ata wote wataperform due if they start corrupting their way up. Mother will engineer they be sacked. So people will have to toe the line.
Na igere ke yara ni kuo korokirite.
Tukwambire gucenjia culture toni atiriri ino tukoro na thirikari theru na andu a Kenya matiendaga kuonio ugatuigwa kinya street ite tukiuga tukikwenda kona kimere na ngari na vendera utasikia hapo ndio tunaenda. You find us on the street saying we don't want to see you na gari kona vendera.
No anti-corruption yumuthi ni rutire maritwa 421.
Yes,
they did. Those who should not contest. I don't know whether IBC will agree. No mundu gwitwa Chebukati ti mundu morally upright.
Ndĩreciria guru momentum ikinyete handu koguo ngwenda kuga atĩrĩ Kimere Ruto ndakarũgama rĩngĩ Kenya to tutikamureka tukoya mathangu tuingire street-inĩ tuge aca tiga gũtinda haha tukiagio tikana nĩ arathurwo kana ndarathurwo hatutafika hapo tena ever again.
Ndakwĩra andũ othe ithuothe tukoya macoya nĩguo
kongĩrotire kaguo thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa rĩa Jesu Kristo
nĩguo tondũ na harĩ okay ire ndĩrarĩ harĩa hangĩ na ndĩramera atĩrĩrĩ nona ohoro wa corruption ine no nginya tuoe seriously to no na institution ici turari horo wacio wa mbere the most important thing ni to strengthen institutions but how do you do that institutions ici turari horo wacio ri ni independent na commissions ciothe ni independent koguo ndungi interfere directly however ungihota kwehutia corruption ri to watu kuhura na corruption ukuhura nayo everywhere na wona tungifaulu na corruption that means from civil servants na andu aria othe marahead institutions icio magukorwo upright people nona maundu maguka magirite you know it's tungihota kunina corruption actually that would be a game changer na riu kunina corruption nayo ni kwenda goodwill and very committed and serious people na andu acio these are the two people we have right now tondu na matikwenda kwa associate na andu aya magukorwo makimacokia na thutha koguo nao maguthurwo andu mena muonereta wao so I think it's really important for the Kenyan electorate na nitukwenda to educate andu haha kwanza gikuyu-ini tondu gikuyu-ini nikuo kurona ta kwageire nema kuhia
kwanza uretwo Steven Siwatio I don't know kungu unatwambia ati president 8 years kwani Joe Biden is how many years old
kungu uci mwire itire debate ni haha
ingia hapa tukuelezee ndio
kira haho tushari oyo ikungu ni ndamwirire kinya hindi wengi aingire haha tushari na tumu educate because you know most of these things is out of ignorance a lot of ignorance man
Kimere kukwira gugwa support hanini level ya corruption ikinyite handu mundu wa Jogo House akaregister thukuru virtually oguo tondu hena bia atumaga mathukuru-ini aka create thukuru yake na account handu ha gutwaraga mbeca na akaia 11 million those are the kind of situations we are facing here yani anything goes
andu acio mbeca ni magucokia by the way ndakwira andu maturie maru mahoe na marie na andu
nekwoho Kimere ndirakwira kwa andu Kenya meguthina mumaiguire tha unaona kuna watu watasukumwa na ndio ndiramwira Ruto ndakarugama ringi Kenya
I can't wait Julia I can't wait Julia ni urenda kumenya undu umwe mweri wa kanana actually ndiroire holiday kuma mweri 8 kinya mweri 14 ndathi ndathurana jikara itari na wasu ndekero ri uguo riria ngaigua Azimio muthenya ucio ngarara rui
no ndukandaritie andu acio tondu ungirora wega Kibaki ni aremirwo nio makorwo me entrenched mundu gwitwo Uhuru ni ageretie no onaguo you can see the kind of manipulation yeketwo mara athie gwika undu akerwo ati
corruption fights back no riure
acha nikwambie Kimereke ndimwira horo wa Kibaki nie ndi wakwa matiba na turete twatwite Kibaki general kiguoya na hau niho nda approveire Kibaki ari economist no horo ha go face mikora hawezi Uhuru nake is another spoiled brat acokia kiona na mukora makigaya na thirikari weta njira atiriri murata waku ni mukora mwagaya na thirikari wathi kuga andu matikaia niwe muiciura munene what will you do hiyo ndio ilisumbua Uhuru sasa tuko na mother damu ya mother ona akera raia reke ngikwire muthee maundu ni meri I step down or we work
Wanjiro riu nike nyua raria nike nyua nike nyua kwaria riu
boti genyongere point iyo ya Julia riu auga nike nyua kwaria na niona ndinahota kwaria mutindire mukeita
ne njiro randikaga wa ni raria warikia nike nyua
okay sawa leke ngejore how Julia gucokeria guru horo wa to ne uga Kibaki ni aremirwo na nongwa na Uhuru ni aremwo uguo thie na mbere kuongerera hau Julia uga kuhura na corruption no nginya ukorwo wamuite wanyita gutire na popularism na gutire gwitigira andu nona na ifataire ume face head on from day one nona Uhuru re he handu akinyire akigutuka uhoro ucio na in fact akigeria ni ageretie tutikauge ndageretie amejaribu and something has happened. In
hau
fact
amenyeire niho mathondekire tangatanga nigetha mamuhure
ona tiga
corruption
ũguo,
ndĩgĩthira ke
ona tiga ũguo, it's only during 10 ĩno ya Uhuru turonire EACC na NCIC makirikava proceeds cia corruption. They have recovered a lot of billions anyway. No anyita nĩ marikavĩte indo nyingĩ mũno icio cia ũici na no marathiĩ na mbere. Koguo rĩ, he has tried, at least nĩ aratraire. No rĩu otoguo Njuri auga rĩ, nĩ eyohire moko tondũ oyanire na mũkora, ndũmũbuta, katiba ndĩragwĩtĩkĩria kũmũbuta, ndũmwĩka atĩa, ndeheria, nĩwona judiciary nayo nĩ
kwĩragwo kĩhikia mũndũ ambe ũmũtuĩrie ũmenye nĩ wanakũ rĩu Uhuru oire mũndũ mageka ũhiki nake ndamũthomete wega ndamenyete nĩ wanakũ nĩ mũkora nĩ mũici menya rĩ nĩ yohire.
Exactly, judiciary nayo nĩ weyo maratũraga mbara na maraga. Koguo hau ona gutiri nona still ararũaga mbara na in two fronts no anyita no rĩu thaa ici rĩ mwĩrĩgĩrĩro witũ nĩ mũnene mũno. Wa mbere twĩna andũ erĩ really twĩnĩ focused na record yao nĩ prove ũguo, yeah. Apart from that, still with the stewardship ya Mother Kome, we have very high hopes also na Mother Kome, because she seems to be actually in a different tangent na Maraga no anyita koguo mwihoko weho munene muno, but bara ndĩngĩrema gwĩka atĩ ona ũngĩkorwo tũrĩkinya gwĩka ta ũrĩa ũyũ etagwo atĩa ũyũ president wa Philippines
ona megũkinya hau Kĩmere nĩ ũrĩa tũnogete mũno nĩ corruption tũkũmatwara reke ngwĩre nĩ ũiguaga
akuonie njĩra to in fact atuonia ithuĩ nĩ ithuĩ tũkũmanyita ithuĩ enyewe
nĩ ũiguaga maandamano ma Matiba na Arũbia na Jaramogi tumechoka, yani tumechoka. Tukaigua mũici ta Ruto akĩrũgama tukaigua handu Kenya gũtikararĩka gũtigakomeka mũthenya ũcio.
Nakarigwo andũ a Nyĩrĩ tondũ ndĩramona na mathigĩrĩ makĩrĩra mũici ũcio wao rĩ
tigiti ona ithuĩ tũcoke Kenya mũthenya ũrĩa kwĩna maũndũ macio
tũgathiĩ holiday tuge aca Kĩmere tũgũtũra street mweri mũgima tukaigua mĩkora ĩkĩrũgama rĩngĩ Kenya.
Nĩkĩaria Rose akene ajia kwaria ng'ara rĩu Rose
Kenyua
ndwari
nĩ no gũthikĩrĩria njigua ũrĩa mũratwarana hienya. Okay, let me just first say something Juge, it's a little bit of misunderstanding. Na mtu naona hapo anasema ati baba ni sijui 8 years Karua ni 64 years. Ado acio mundu tocio retwo Kongo ni mundu toy the reason of him being in the house. Nyumba atohe mahana niki nyumba ni undu wake. Na mundu ta Kongo ri ni ado aria mara struggle even now to explain the bottom up. So
Kenyua irakongwa atiriri wa mbere ũmũrie na mĩaka igana no korwo na mĩnini kũrĩ o mwĩrĩ arũgame we tũkĩmũthure.
No Kongo ũcio Kongo noguo ndona akĩandĩka rĩ mũndũ ũtoĩ nginyagia the reason of being in Huda. Na andũ acio nĩo ngũmerĩte mahingũre channel yao tũthiĩ tũmaingate wafungue channel yao tutaenda huko na tuwafukuza bado because they don't know the reason of them being there and they're still struggling on explaining the bottom up.
By the way, Kinyo, kuna channel ya UDA tuingiange?
Hakuna. Actually, before I came here, I was in the other channel and I told Bernard to do investigation and tell us whether there is channel ya UDA. Tutaenda huko tuwafukuze. Even if they come to this one, they come with propaganda. Nothing propaganda. So they are the people. Because they no, they don't have fact. Matikora fact. Makora because they don't have fact. Riu ando acio ri ni ona ngiuga undu wa mbere mundu witagwo Kimani Ngũnjiri wa Bahati. Mundu ucio ni mundu worimu muno na
kirimo kiu kia mundu kimuthuri kirimo
ni mundu wina wana muno. The utterances zenye aliongea leo, aliongea nikaona kama ni mtoto mdogo, mtu ana akili.
Amesukumwa na Irene Njoki atoboi. Hana mutumire to Irene Njoki amwezi.
Na nikasema watu kama hao, those are the people we don't need in the leadership. Alafu Njoki ajuge Mr. Kenyatta ni arutite wira muige, at least umuthi andu ni monire na every wise person aliweza kuangalia na akashuhudia na akasikiza. Kenyatta has done a lot of job. Ni arutite wira muige na wira mwega. Wira uteithia bururi uyu. No andu amwe na wa udari maturite mari negative. Mationaga undu mwega Mr. Kenyatta amewaifanya. But wataishi hivyo. No, by 9th of August hiyo kulia walikuwa nalia leo ati huyu hajapewa time ya kuongea. Atarustu the same way na atapata time ya kuongelesha watu because atakuwa mbioni akikimbia tear gas. No yakakorora thina muingi muno. Andi mwire njire andu a Mount Kenya andu ayo rona makihura Uhuru ri maramuhura ni undu umwe. Andu acio ni aria maingirwo biashara fake ni Uhuru. Nio manyitanire othe ogwa Kimani Icung'wa akina Nginyoro acio othe
nio matongoretie corruption in short.
Ya mambiririe kuhura Uhuru. No tene ri ndungiuga undu Uhuru tene juu walikuwa na yeye juu hakuwa amedikiria kitu na wao. So walikuwa marafiki. The moment alisema hakuna vitu fake zitaingia Kenya tena, hapo ndio vita yao na Uhuru ilianza. Na andu acio ni tukudiru nao na thaici ni maingiritie ho ni undu wa Martha Karua. Martha Karua is not a joke. Martha Karua is fire. Na I think they should understand that. They know Martha Karua. Mundu ta Ndindi Nyoro ri, Ndindi Nyoro ni hejimate yakwa. Twarikire thukuru almost the same time. Na
wandore kindu wandore bilioni
na pesa na pesa ma na pesa na ni first
term ya corruption.
No, first term MP arutite pesa icio ku icio ciothe. Andu acio ni mikora miuru muno. Na andu acio tutingima interest na bururi, especially ile andu a Mount Kenya tuli arimi akahua macani na iria.
Ni Kenya tutiria ici tukiraga utuko ukama kuiba
tungiatatania andu acio manyite wathani umene twathira. Na undu wa mbere Ruto
andu a mathira marakea mathigi makagwa mekwenda gacangua uria woragiria andu hindi ya Moi uria andu macinirwo nyumba.
Tiga inde mwire undu umwe haha. Undu uria njui Ruto ekuhurwo character development ni andu a Mount Kenya tarehe 9 atakuwa analia. Ni undu ucio ni undu njui wega ma Ruto ile kitu atafanyiwa na watu wa Mount Kenya tiga inde mwire ona Moses Kuria na hao acio othe matigathura Ruto. Tere mukora
kumbuka story ya nani ya Mudavadi na Jeremiah Kioni ati ona Jeremiah athuranagira kura ya Mudavadi ndionekire.
No acio ri ni moyo wega ma
baba Moses Kuria na ndagethurwo nake onake ndagethura.
Tiga inde mwire njiraga andu a Mount Kenya ho ni tutwire Mount Kenya ri maturite mateguthura baba even with it 3%. Na baba single man anaangaishanga serikali opponent akiwa peke yake, kura zake ni mingi mpaka zinatishianga. Ni saizi tu Mount Kenya ako na position ya kupata 40%. Leo ishi thai Ruto agakorwo na 5 million baba agakorwo na 13 million
niĩ mũndũ ũcio nĩ mwĩtigĩrĩte Kĩnyua reke ndĩgĩkwĩre
Hiyo ni ukweli.
mũndũ ũrera andũ
atakuwa na
maumĩre bara akorwo na andũ milioni ciake 5 irathiĩ gũkoma barabara rĩ akagwo gũtirĩ wĩra ũkũrutwo rĩ na rĩu kĩũria gĩakwa ngoria atĩrĩrĩ Kĩnyua mũndũ tondũ atirakĩruma mbamba rĩ nĩ arenda kura cia Gĩthumo Gĩthumo ndageka campaign Gĩthumo ndageka campaign nĩ mũkanjĩra no baba nĩ akaruta kura gwake no wenda akaruta kura Gĩthumo ona ĩmwe.
The best part ni kuhana atia baba ni mtu wa roho ya utu baba abebangi ile machungu
are baba ti baba andũ a baba tarugithe ndĩraigua kũrĩa na billboard yake arekĩrĩte na kũu ĩrakonyorwo nĩ andũ a baba kũu ndagathiĩ gwĩka campaign
ĩyo nĩ propaganda
mama Ruse
ndĩramĩonire ti propaganda ndĩramĩonire ndute
nĩ propaganda
aca ti propaganda ndĩramĩonire ndĩronanagio
ĩyo nĩ propaganda mbica ĩkahũrwo ĩkĩ ti ĩyo they are just doing propaganda
ni propaganda ndauda
Gĩthumo akorwo Gĩthumo tũtiathuranirwo na hĩndĩ ya Raila ya Uhuru gĩthurano gĩa kerĩ ti othaka na ira Gĩthumo Ruto ndagathurana
tiga inde mwĩre ũndũ ũmwe mama Rose nĩ kuhana atia ũndũ wa mbere baba is the only person mũndũ ũngiuga rũciũ nĩ holiday na kuingia serikali na ikuwe ni holiday watu watafanya kazi that person
kana mũndũ ũya picaga na ndekũndũ
has got massive na tiga inde mwĩre
akorera Canada ũrĩa wa akorera Canada na ũrĩa wa pica gatigwo Kenya we
mama Rose tiga inde mwĩre ũndũ ngũmwĩra nona nginyagia baba kũthiĩ kwenda Uhuru Park haikuwa intention ya baba ni watu wake walimlazimisha because the moment mtu kama ukishachaguliwa unakuanga umedelegate maisha yako kwa electorate wenye wamekuchagua unakuanga ushawapea maisha yako so they control you you cannot control them
Kĩnyua
so
hapo ni ukweli
tũtegũthiĩ mũno kwa kĩrĩa rĩ hena ũndũ ugire ũyũ wa corruption nĩ ũraimagine mũndũ ta etagwo atĩa ũyũ Waititũ within 2 years assets iria akiumĩrĩtĩte nginya rĩu EACC nĩ ĩrarigwo arutire mbeca icio kuna assets icio mahoteri na ngari akĩiya na mũtumia akĩiya na the daughter
ena nyũmba inya na capital city ya Nairobi nyũmba inya na ngari ithano cia
Kĩbaki nĩ kwendio cirendio even they are almost to be gazetted nĩ ciku auctionio na mbeca icokio thirikari-inĩ no Waititũ gũthira piũ agũtigwo zero no igua mũndũ gũtigwo zero
no ndũĩ kũratuĩka mwena ũrĩa ũngĩ ũroiga you have weaponized the fight against corruption tondũ mũranyita andũ a mwena ũmwe nĩkĩ mwena ũcio ũngĩ nĩ kuga matiraiya
no ona mwena wazi
magethire mwena ũmwe akora
tiga ngwĩre Mr. Guru ona mwena wa Azimio rĩ kwĩna handũ mena kesi igoti-inĩ na kesi zao zinaendelea na wapigi kelele hata pande ya Azimio kuna watu wako na makesi kwa makoti and they are waiting for proceeding and everything and they don't talk but mwena wa UDA nimekora tajira Rigathi Gachagua rĩ
ni kama charge sheet ushaenda kotini ugakora prosecutor na charge sheet agathoma Kĩnyua Kĩmere Julia kama yani hiyo list ya nini kama charge sheet
ukora nĩ irio ciokora
tajira atĩrĩ
no ona mũkiuga koguo Julia don't be very enthusiastic Kenyans matirĩ na kĩrĩa machungu ma corruption tondũ angĩkorwo mena machungu nĩ ũrona ũrĩa arainainirie Mombatha oiga nĩ ekũrũgama hĩndĩ aratigire aiya gũkũ Nairobi ekũrũka Mombatha na andũ makenera abotige nĩ ũkuona mũndũ gwĩtwo Kĩndero oimire gũkũ na kĩrĩa kũrĩa arainĩrĩrwo ona mũndũ gwĩtwo aretwo atĩa mũtumia ũcio nĩ erĩgĩte kũhũrwo kĩrĩa nĩ anake na
Gladys Wanga
nĩ atimũrĩtwo
tigaide mwere
tupesa
we tigaide we guru tigereria
guru kinyo about nyambe jaririe guru nigetha agatire maundu macio ringi ithuĩ nĩ bũrũri tũragarũra andũ acio nĩ thĩna makorwo naguo makoragwo na ng'aragu makoragwo matinarĩa hwaĩ andũ ta Sonko magatake advantage of those people no ndĩragĩkwĩra guru the next election ũgatumũra kanua tũiyĩte nĩ ũgatwona tũgoka Kenya na kĩmere kũmũhũra na mahiga
tigaide mwere ligathiga chaguo erire andũ a Rift Valley
alafu guru ũndũ ũngĩ ũrĩa tũreka haha rĩ na in fact kuma na twambĩrĩrie chapter ĩno ya Mount Kenya rĩ nĩ kũgeria kũ-educate andũ aitũ nĩgetha tũmonie njĩra harĩa moreire njĩra nĩ wanyita tũtingĩthiĩ na mbere gũ-support atĩ no andaa Kenya of course nĩkĩo twĩ haha kũ-damage ignorance ĩyo ya andũ acio anini. We have to damage that ignorance. Actually, na ndiriga kuona murata wakwa ũrĩa twakombatira haha etagwo
ĩyo ya gwĩciragia atĩrĩrĩ atĩ kũiya nĩyo kĩ kũhenia mũndũ nĩyo kĩ sisi ithuĩ generation yetu hatujakuwa hivyo and we must prove a point na tũrendaga o mũndũ o ũmwe ta Martha na baba tugekusha maneno twende kazi ona ngũndĩra atĩrĩrĩ ũguo ũraria rĩ nĩguo andũ a Moi maragia mũthenya ti tene ndĩrarĩ mũgima ũguo ndĩna gĩthiko ya kĩbandĩ kana ndĩna kĩbandĩ Moi na Kanu magĩtũng'ang'aia kanua haha magĩtwĩra atĩ hii ni single party system ndĩrarĩ mũgima ũguo ti tene o ũguo Moi akijifanya hapa yeye ni kausha ati gũkũ no Kanu twathirio thikũ cigana igĩrĩ Moi akĩoya moko na igũrũ akiuga nimesign Kenya is a multi-party. Ndĩrakwĩra it is now hakuna kurudi nyuma. Hiyo mnatuambia ati watu reke tukaigwa Sonko akĩrũgama rĩngĩ ati wanachagua Sonko sijui anachagua nini. Ni megwĩtĩkia Kenya imebadilika.
Ndoe Julia nĩ wega kĩndũ gĩtagwo enthusiasm na courage nĩ njega ona niĩ by the way I have that excitement no we should also be reasonable andũ aitũ maticenjetie meciria ndĩreciria most of them monaga mbeca cia thirikari tarĩ tondũ ona ti mũndũ ũmwe ũnyũrĩtie nĩ mbeca ciaku cigana iyĩte no mũndũ ũcio ona mũgĩkũyũ akoretwo agĩtwo mũici koguo mũndũ ũcio nĩ witũ tondũ ona ithuĩ tũkoretwo tũgĩtwo ici
ndĩraga gũthikĩria nĩ ũndũ wa rĩrĩ
ona ũkamenyaga atĩrĩrĩ Mama Rose ũkamenyaga atĩrĩrĩ kĩrimũ na mũndũ wa ngoma rĩ ndũngĩmatuithania cira acio nĩ irimũ kĩrimũ na mũndũ wa ngoma makoragwo marĩ ũndũ ũmwe
ndigũthikĩrĩria nguru tondũ 1990 twarĩ o haha inyuĩ mwarĩ agima tiga arĩa marĩ ciana niĩ nĩ ndirikanaga wega piũ Matiba akĩrisaini akĩingatwo Kanu Matiba akiuga atĩrĩrĩ mũndũ aingatwo Kanu rĩ athiaga kũ Matiba arũgamirie akiuga ũũ from today leo I declare Kenya to be a multi-party state na mbere ĩyo tuonaga Moi tarĩ ngai andũ monaga Moi tarĩ ngai situĩciria ciauga twĩtaga ciana watoto wa Nyayo ati tunamuibia ati sijui akipita kwa barabara tunatolewa kwa madarasa ati kuibia Moi. Kenya changed from then henceforth. Ndĩrakwĩra rĩu it is a time for another change group tumechange tukakuja democratic country. Now we are changing to fight corruption. Ruto mũndũ tũu tũrathiĩ tũkiugaga atĩ nĩ marathura ngau 5 years from now they will not dare to open their mouth. Tugakũragia kinya we nguru tugakũria nguru nĩ ũrarũgama na nĩ ũraiyĩte mũtumia wene ndũkũrũgama we will go that far.
Guru ona ni tukia atĩrĩrĩ guru ndine tikio kiugo ũguo we nguru we
okay I am not in that frame of mind but I'm being realistic nĩ ũndũ wa gũkorwo ngĩaria na andũ na ngaigua attitude ona ũngĩũria Kenya haha nĩ egũkwĩra rĩu ũratinda ũkĩrũĩra mbeca icio nĩ karĩ ti mbeca cia thirikari nĩkĩ ũrakwĩra hau you know that is unfortunately that is the attitude nginya ya andũ aya ana gũkũ thĩ they have not connected that they suffer some of them they suffer lack of medicine or services tondũ mbeca nĩ iraiywo in fact meciragia ũngĩheo wabici ya thirikari wage kwĩteithia ukorwo na gakari kega ukorwo na nyumba njega we mundu bure na waima wira riu uyu waheirwo wira haria ona gutire kindu ena kio rora uria ungi waheirwo wira kuu atwara ena maturupa make na manyumba tiguo kinyua mere uria kuri
guru then do your part tondu wona ubataire kumera atiri no ubataire kuma educate mera icio ni mbeca cianyu. In fact ndubataire kinya gukorwo haha thaa ici guru ubataire gukorwo kuu ukiaria na andu
Mr. Kimene tigaidi mwiri undu umwe. Let's go back to the rule of law.
Josh agane akithire muno njiro.
Let's go back to the rule of law first. Mukorwo mukimenya.
Okay, sawa. Ile kitu tutafanya tutapunguza communication yetu, lakini tunyi muendelee tu kuongea tu. I don't want to affect the discussion. Hiyo kujibizana ni vizuri, but mnaingiza
pia. Give me 1 minute Mr. Jiro. I finish.
Wacha Kenyu amalize, si ndio tumegiria discussion yake.
What I want us to understand here first, let's go back to the rule of law first. Mukoro mukimenyaga andu acio othe mena corruption othe ni aspirant raici marenda kurugama. And the problem is where after the EACC forwarded the names to the IBC will come up with this solution of saying these people are not yet prosecuted, so IBC cannot bar them from vying. Then you come outside to public, okamwana wa public nieri takenyua de corruption de moici wa pesa cia thirikari no gukunjari de na handu wakwa. I have my supporters who support me. They don't care whether I stole money or not. So at the end of the day utanipata kwa kampeni na hao supporter wangu watanichagua regardless of the accusation ya corruption issues. So where things should start, and that's where Karua want to hit, it's about the rule of law. It goes like this: anybody who is even suspected of corruption should not vie for any public office. That's the only thing that will help us, because huyo mtu huko nje ako na watu wake. So akishapitishwa na IBC, watu huko nje mkipigana, yeye anakuja na hiyo pesa, anapea watu, wanaona yeye ndiye mtu wa maana na wanamchagua na rudi kwa ofisi tena. But if IBC play the part and bar them, if you have corruption case or any case related to those things, you are not going to vie. You are disqualified. That's where now we can start having a good conversation. But as long as adwashoni meukirioneke ni IBC in the grounds of not yet prosecuted, tutaishi kwa hii shida na haitawaisha kwa maisha juu kila mtu hata mwizi ako na marafiki.
Kenyua.
It's very hard, Kimele. No, I'm talking this as from experience. From experience.
No, ndiraregana nawe ndenda gukwira haria solution iri. No na maundu macio auga ni mama biu tondu IBC gutire mundu ono mwe kuba. We know that because they are corrupt to the core themselves. Gutire mundu ono mwe kuba. But what our point here is, that ishire nituramenya ni makuingira, everyone will get in, yeah, nituramenya uguo. Our point is tweke jushini tuigirie Raila na Madha. After that things will change. After that koguo uria gwenda gutinya ni kuga tutikauge ati guguthii uguo forever. No, it's a wound. Right now we can't do anything. Todo IBC niyo twinayo thaa ici. Chebukati nitoe, he is a corrupt person, very compromised. Todo Chebukati, actually I'm very much worried, and I said that to at Bernard's show yesterday. Very concerned about Chebukati. The more compromised, no anyita. But to work hard thaa ici, to igirie Madha na Raila, and then we work from there. How now to kwajiriria gucenjia
Undu ungi gucoka ndimwire haha, you check on this. Ni MP ri undu Matiang'i augire the other day, if people joke we are going to make the parliament and the senate the house of wash. Do you know why? We are going to elect the leaders who have been in corruption, thieves. We take them to the parliament and they are the people. Ado acio no mamekaga laws. Nio mamekaga laws. So when they go back in the parliament, maka make laws iria sikumakiria zenye zitawa favor. Awata make sheria zenye zina favor mwananchi wa kawaida. They will just look for themselves and make the laws that they favor them. Ati kama niko na corruption, I must exhaust all avenues ndio ndio nikataliwe kusimama, but as long as sijamanage avenues zote sijamaliza, I can still go on and vie for any seat. So those are the same people. So what we should do, even if not tugithura Karua na Raila, let us make sure 80% in the parliament they are good people, so that they will support Baba and Mother. If they do a motion, they pass a motion, Baba can sign. You understand? But to get a mistake, bunge tutware meishi 80% ni meishi, tigagwire ana Baba na Mother Karua hakuna kazi watafanya kwa hii nchi, because no motion will go through. Everything will be shut down.
Kenya, your point is correct. We need the right leaders. That is very correct. Na ndira agree nawe atiriri ati IBC de gututeithia. Na ndira agree na Matiang'i atiriri that there are many people who will be elected that are very corrupt, because we are at a starting point. No rudia da komwira atiriri inyu ni mura celebrate ando ni mara compare in the other forum ni mara compare Kenya versus Rwanda and Uganda. Na ni mara ugaga atiriri ati Kenya is very democratic and that the people from Uganda and Rwanda envy Kenya. Gamoria atiriri ni ndari na miaka 18 when people began fighting for multi-party. If Hedio Adama fight for multi-party, I think Guru would have been there, would have been saying, oh, gotige hotekana. Moi atwathite, ugo niguo toi. Na gotige jia. Iyo dio, and I'm sure there are people who are arguing like that by then. Nidra de na mana kuri aduma yugago. Todo ni Moi, when Moi in the late 80s and early in 1990. If let me say in the late 80s and around 86, 80 something. Kenya modo ni araugaga kiugo Moi ukarora no we hakuhe. You know, just saying the word Moi, because the chances were nyogianyitirwo na wage for the rest of your life andu anyuma kwage. But after Matiba went on the street, I was a young girl, but Matiba said that if I'm not in Kanu, then Kenya is a multi-party state. Augire kuma kutoka leo, I declare Kenya to be a multi-party state. Matiba ni anyitirwo na agitwaro detention na Matiba akure ni undu wa thina ucio. But because of that, today on another area state house wete Uhuru wa Kenyatta no mwete ngui nyingi muno na gutire mundu gukunyita. So we have come from far. When we were fighting for that, everybody would have talked the way Guru is saying here.
Julia, ni wagweta kegwire.
Wacha nimalize nikikutumia, lakini si kwa ubaya. Everybody was saying what he is saying here. Tegotire kodo tolerate, na tutigega multi-party, na tutigega democracy. Tungeongea hivyo. But today we have made those milestones. Look at where we are, that we have so much democracy. Rude da kuga atiriri. Mother na Raila ni moe maundu macio mothe muruga na Guru. They are aware ati IBC ni not let it down. They are aware that the Anti-Corruption Commission is not doing much. They are aware of that. They are aware kwina thina wa DCI. They are aware at the prosecution near corruption cases there is an issue. They are aware of more challenges. So what we need simply is a political will. That is one. Utiri odo wa the norm hakokoro na kiambiriria. So here we have Mother and Baba. Mother na Baba meguthi maikarethi oguo ndiraanaraisi maugi ati meuri atiriri niki gutuma mundu ta Gachagua ena masira manene na ni ararugama DP niki gutuma ati Ruto ni mwaganu na masira maya na he has the audacity to fight for presidency ni mera yo maundu masira niki gutuma tukorwo na bururi when maybe 40% of the parliamentarians are very corrupt. You know, they can ask, then they will ask themselves the next question: what is our problem? Now, you people, you have analyzed the judiciary. They will talk about, we have one problem. We have a judiciary that we can't depend on. Okay. Number two, our prosecution, there is an issue there. Our DCI, there's an issue there. And finally, our culture, there is a challenge. How address there is a challenge with the culture. What do we do with our prosecution? What do we do with our judiciary? What do we do with our DCI? And what do we do with our culture? For culture to change, we have to involve our education system. We have to do something about it. The American children, mother good citizenship and all that, blah, 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 blah. America, yes or no. They either say yes or no, because they have some culture that has been inculcated in them. So we look at those things. Mother, there was because he's a wise person. She's a wise person. She will look at what is ailing us. Now, what will back those people, Kenya? The momentum I was good. Let me finish. I was in Form 4. Form 4. No demonstration ile forori itiarerekaga. Ndenda gukwira atiri kwina momentum. Andu marorete Raila ogwo na mathogwo. Marorete maigire wanted. Mamaigire wanted. Mamaigire wanted. Because if those two people don't act, no gukagea maandamano. Na maandamano no se gugakinya handu mundu ta Ruto na siriti-ini akahurwo na mahiga. Ndirakwira hau niho turorete Kenya. Juu Kenyans wamechoka. Koguo ndenda kwira we in the momentum of change, Guru, and everything. My conclusion is everything, there must be a starting point. Everything, there must be a starting point. For revolutions and changes and all that, there is always a starting point. Koko tutigoikara haha tuge atiriri ati MP witu ri ni arahitukirio ati ni corrupt tutiracenjia anga ona presidential candidate wa UDA ni corrupt tutiracenjia tutigoikara haha tuge uguo. Mimi I am promising you, Guru, maundu mere ni mekuhana. Either mother resign ugende kuruta wira uyu if she doesn't get support. But if she doesn't resign, I'm giving you 5 years. Mikore no yothe urone kirugama ndikarugama ringi. Na andu a Kenya mauga atiri, these Kenyans who are walking around saying ati pesa ni yakwa ama ni ya serikali, hutawasikia wakiongea hivyo. It is only now that we can talk. So everything, there must be a starting point, and we must address several issues. I've talked about our culture. Culture can only be addressed in the education system. Now, I've also talked about the judiciary. Judiciary no muhaka Martha Koome atwire niki gigutuma take kwe judge corrupt uratidanga theti akiuga ndangiriza indio iretwo ndiariganitwo rĩake etagwo atia auga ndangiriza ine na makesi. Martha Koome has to be responsible. Anaitwa Chitembwa. Niki tukoro na Chitembwa mangathetie ati ndangiriza ini. You know, we would have so good, Mr. Kenya. I hope we will connect after this, because I remind you that I told you that it's a changing point, and the change has come. There is a point of no return. Now, either you are with us or against us. Todo mother will perform, and if she doesn't get the support, she will step down. That is what she's going to do. I assure you that.
And we won't let her. And we won't let her down because we will be with her.
1992 niogoetekia niokuandikia Kenyans arahu utaona wakirudi kwa street steady, kwa sababu Kenyans wamechoka kabisa. Walikoza passport utabesa, you see.
Julia, Mary will not step down because we will be with her.
Kegwire.
I like it.
Oh, Igochi. Eza watia. Wacha aongee kwanza.
Josh, apologize. Pole. Unmute sasa.
Alia.
Hello everyone.
Yeah.
The Kenya situation today, we have a Stockholm syndrome. That is what is affecting the nation.
we are accustomed to the status quo. Kwa kwera andu macenjie nitakura they are in a comfort zone. Change is hard, change is painful, but we'll have to do it for the next generation. Tutigikora with tondu ugo nugo mai karaga ira tutigikora ugurusi. We have to make a stand and a starting point. Regarding the today's ceremony, it was good. Twathia tuga tukuhinga nawe rumuthe Uhuru gire kuhinga na mundu. There was a spot okorwo nĩ wĩtĩirie the whole time ndakwĩra hĩndĩ ĩyo
Maria njata ĩno
ngahinga nawe hĩndĩ ya mũhingo. That was the script today, and was at least it was lively. And by the
Josh umenichekesha. That's a nice one. Yani ahingire nake.
that was nice. That was really nice, Josh. Yeah, Maria njata ĩno one ndĩrahinga nawe.
And I think Uhuru gave two lessons to the next administration, because today's statement was what he has done and what he expects the next government to do. The challenges and what he expects from the next administration. It was a scorecard point of statement, and he gave two reasons, two lessons to the next admin. The fight against corruption is key to the next administration, and that's where I think Mother comes in. He fits that bill, and the other one was the big push projects. Those projects they were done to at least stimulate. They are the enablers. So, and there was a statement he did. He used the word looters. You cannot leave the economy to looters. The statement was it doesn't add. So you need honest leaders and people who can fight corruption. And I guess the work is cut out from August 10th. The only challenge is the populace. Will they vote the correct people? Will we follow our tumbo? I'm not have to vote the right. We have the right candidates on the ballot, but the challenge of our people.
Josh, let me ask you a question.
George, ate marauga mariherie mũrigo thĩ ũtanaicio ngari. George, you are funny.
Josh, nikuulize swali. Mimi ama niulize kila mtu ama
Jeshi no mwaka ecinwo kĩnyue.
Reke njũrie Josh.
Jeshi no nginya ecinwo kĩnyue.
Josh, let me ask you a question. Sasa ni ukweli imwe nĩ ndigagwo atĩrĩrĩ. Nĩ ndigagwo nĩ mwĩciragia hihi tokorwo gĩkũ nĩkĩo kĩninĩte bũrũri nĩ ũndũ wa gũkoroka na nĩkĩo marathura mũici. Nĩ mwĩciragia ũguo hihi okorwo nĩ mũkabira warĩ president wa mbere, first president of Kenya rĩ tikorwo ti Kenyatta rĩ nĩ monaga ta gĩkũ tarĩ kĩo kĩninĩte bũrũri nĩ gũkoroka atĩ imanene ya shortcut atĩ mũgĩkũyũ etĩkĩtie shortcut all the time atĩ hawezi haamini atĩ anaweza atĩ ndarona ndio ana support Ruto, haoni anything wrong with Ruto. Marona Ruto nĩ kũhĩga arĩ mũgĩ akaiya mũno gũkĩra andũ arĩa angĩ. Nĩ mwĩciria gĩkũ unaona hiyo attitude jamani, mnafikiriaje Josh?
Njuria we kegwire no aririe mũno kegwire.
Asa oria we Nguru na wewe botige aca Nguru thega oria Josh
Sokia kĩũria
we
gĩakwa.
Nguru we nĩ ũgũthũkia we botige Julia cokerio kĩũria
nĩ ihinda rĩakwa kenjarie nĩ rĩrĩ ndũkanae ku profile communities please kĩu nĩ kĩa mbere gĩa kerĩ nĩ waria ũhoro wa multi-party nĩ wega no ũmenye harĩa matiba mokĩire kũingĩrĩra ndeto ĩyo ya multi-party kwarĩ na wĩra mũingĩ mũno wa mĩaka mĩingĩ mũno warutĩtwo nĩ mũndũ ũgwĩtwo Jaramogi kĩmwana gĩkĩ gĩake gĩtagwo Raila mũndũ ũgwĩtwo Anyona na arĩa angĩ so
Asa Nguru
gabotige acha tiga
Guru wauga nĩ wakati
haunirahenania Matiba na Rofia nĩo mokire mbere ya Jaramogi hapo unatudanganya look at the history.
Let me finish.
Josh arekie nĩ kwaria Nguru reke Josh arekie Josh rekia
I can do that in two parts. Adwakire mainire Mount Kenya region. One, they feel entitled. That's a negative. And two, maundu maige culturally tunapenda shortcut sana. So ha perfectionist nitureka we have a shortcoming. Kuna jamaa alikuwa na show nigigia kidore I shy off. Tadugithii ngure Mercedes uke onjũria haya maũndũ maku ti moru mũno aguga no kũgeria no mũndũ from the other side of the lake agũrĩte Mercedes ũmũria haya jamaa Bruno Mercedes ya uko na my we viewed things differently and how yes culturally we are different. We are not the same. Maybe nundu wa maundu maria maratuface nundu wa ukwenderu wa kuria tumite na kuria turathie. So but the country needs an equilibrium. We need the zeal of the entrepreneurs, the cukes of this world. They are good business people. We need the perfectionists of the ugenda kunyuthoro ngari yaku wega upelekea jangos. They'll do a good job. Ugenda mundu ukurorera nyumba yaku kwe are the best in that field. As a nation, we have should harness the best out of everyone. We create a good mosaic. Nigo gweno hizo ya Kenya koro at least ni rafit mundu wothe. And sijui kama nimejibu swali yako Julia.
Umejibu somehow, lakini my point is it that okay, Guru is not happy with my word. I stopped profiling. Let me use a better word, Guru. Is it that we are so ambitious? We are so ambitious, Wakikuyu, so that tunasema the end justifies the means.
You should not bar people to be ambitious, but you should not take precedence over everything. People should be considerate.
Josh, unasikianga hiyo story, kama hiyo story ni ukweli, at least I was not there. I stand to be corrected. Kwamba ate Kenyatta ni ateithirie andu makaiye kahũa Uganda. Ria kwari na haro Uganda. Atina nige kurukiaga ni muhimu ama utamasi.
Acha ugo tigo kwari. Uria kwari ni atiriri. Acha kwari. Uria kwari ni atiriri. Kahũa gwathũkanio nĩ ũndũ wa mũndũ gwĩtwo Amini. Systems cia kũu nĩ cia collapsire, no gũgĩtuĩka through Kenya nĩ mahotaga kũ make more money, so they started circumventing system ya Uganda. Andũ a Kenya makarehe kahũa kuma Uganda, nĩyo yetagwo
kahũa goka gũkonyorerwo gũkũ kauma Uganda njui, ti kũiywo kaiyagwo,
yetagwo
goka gũkonyorerwo gũkũ,
nĩwaigua,
na gagĩkonyorerwo gũkũ rĩ, gagĩkonyorerwo burĩ githĩ to nginya makĩrĩhe.
But marĩ magendo, tondũ hĩndĩ ĩyo twarĩ na kĩndũ gĩetagwo command economy, atĩ nĩ thirikari yarĩ in charge, tũtiarĩ na kĩndũ gĩetagwo free market situation, nĩkĩo metagwo magendo, na ĩgĩcoka ĩgĩtwo Chepkupe, tondũ yaũkagĩrĩra na kũu Chepkupe, mekagĩrĩra na Panya roots na kũu. Anyway, ũguo nĩguo kwarĩ, no ndĩrenda gũcoka harĩa ngwĩrire atĩ there is a point I want to make here. There is a point I want to make here, Monjuria, and you be patient with me. Kuma 1966 mũndũ gwĩtwo Jaramogi nĩ mahĩtanirie na mũndũ gwĩtwo Kenyatta, na kuma hĩndĩ ĩyo mũthuri ũcio anjĩrĩirie immediately kwenda kũrũĩra multi-party, na nĩ ageretie maita maigana ũna. In fact, one of them nĩ aikirio kĩndũ gĩgwĩtwo, nĩ aririkana KPU, nĩ aikirio kĩndũ gĩgwĩtwo house arrest. Then nĩ ajoinirwo nĩ andũ angĩ akina Nyona na arĩa angĩ later on.
Guru, rũgano rũu tũraheana ndagĩka ĩno rĩ, rwa between ikabira cia Gĩkũyũ na Njaruo, abathai tũtige irũgano rũu. Rũgano rũu no rũrehe tũtiganai naruo, twarie ciaca cio mũthĩ, ti rwega rũgano rũu.
There is nothing that is uncomfortable. There is nothing that is uncomfortable because it is part of our history. Onake ũrĩa nĩ aheana history na ndĩrenda correct a mistake or a misconception. Na misconception nĩ atĩ mbara ya multi-party yanjĩrĩirie 1990s. Aca, yambĩrĩtie tene, mĩaka ya nakũrĩa thutha biũ. That is why I was saying, ona nginya ĩno ya kũrũa na corruption, no mũhaka ĩkinye handũ ĩkorwo na kĩndũ twĩtagwo critical mass. Nĩ njũĩ nĩ what I'm talking about, Julia. Critical mass nĩ ta kuga majority of the people agree that there is a problem that must be fixed. Okay? Nĩyo yahota gũka through civic education, kana judiciary ĩũke so more strongly na gũkorwo na political goodwill, but nevertheless the critical mass must be a factor in this for it to succeed. The public must condemn and disown anybody involved in those actions. Otherwise, as it is today, there are those who see no problem, quite a big chunk. So, nitakuga kwahota gũkorwo na leaders magĩenda kũruta ndeto from the country, but if the public, at least a critical mass, does not see a problem in it, then it becomes very hard even for them to advance that goal ya uproot corruption, at least from certain levels. No mahote certain levels iria marahota control ta ici cia matenda na kä, no ici cia gwĩtio mbeca gũkũ thĩ nĩ ũndũ wa services na kä ciahota kwaga gũkinyĩrĩka na ihenya angĩkorwo public ndĩrona ta harĩ na problem. That's what I wanted to say.
Kenya uliza swali yako ukarare.
Ndenda kũria kĩũria ũhoro wĩgiĩ ũmũthĩ Madaraka Day. Mũndũ angĩhũrwo nja rĩ athiaga kũ? Ũngĩhũrĩrwo na kũu nja ũthiaga kũ?
Kuhurwo
Aya,
atia? Kuhurwo ni mikora ka kuhurwo atia? What do you mean?
no ũngĩhũrwo tu ũthiaga kũ?
Borithi.
Gwaku kana borithi.
Aya, ũcokaga gwaku na mũthiaga kwanyu nĩma?
Ĩni, tatagũthiĩ gwaku.
Aya, njĩra hĩrĩ rĩu ũmũthĩ Ruto nĩ augire nĩ ahũrirwo agĩrire Mount Kenya. Mũtafakari aya.
Gũcogotha, athire gũcogotha.
Akwagĩrĩirwo gũthiĩ Rift Valley, andũ akerĩ mamwĩre pole tumeona, no okire Mount Kenya, okũrĩa atũire heneti handũ wa Mount Kenya.
Ĩni kũrĩrĩra nĩgetha mũmwe sympathy.
Kenyua
Twecirie mũno.
Kenyua ĩyo nĩ tondũ thĩna wake nĩ sympathy, tondũ rĩu athire Mount Kenya kumera nĩ mwana mũrũ wa nyũkwa ũrĩa njĩka wanyita.
No auma muhote kimera, ni waniria akiaria auma alikuwa amegongwa. Unajua ni vile tunaweza gombana na wewe hapa kana mutumia waku akurume wega mbere ya andu hau nja ucoke uthie kuria nguru kirabu
nake ndigathe oimako
ateithia kuria nguru umara nie ndarumio
ni muhonoki we
Rĩu mũrore ũhoro ũcio na andũ a Mount Kenya meciria
mucoke mucemane na nguru stage ombirie kumwira uria gwathie
komborire coffee ĩngĩ kwĩra coka kũrĩa uma.
Kenyua no orie kĩũria kĩega mũno in fact, na kĩu ngwĩciria andũ arĩa maratũmĩrĩra nja haha nĩ makĩigua.
Andũ watu wa Mount Kenya wafikirie sana.
Alafu mimi nashanganga aje Kenyua.
Ndigathe
na Rigathi ndanario mũthĩ by the way. Nĩ mũmũthĩ
Rigathi umakuo.
Rũcio ebara mwetereire rũcio.
Tũgwetereire arie nĩgetha kura tũgĩe na kura.
Asa nĩ mwarĩria kero ndũkari araria igaikũrũka karĩ gĩikũrũka we tumia.
Ũmũthĩ akũnyuaga maĩ ma ndimũ. Atinda kunyua maji ya ndimu na jinja.
Ũmũthĩ ndekũnyua maĩ ma ndimũ auma kũnyua Karua.
Nĩguo ahingũke nĩ ũndũ wa rũcio riboti.
Julia te uma kũnyua Karũgũ.
Egethe harĩrie.
Twere Bushu. Oi. Guoko igũrũ aria njogu kana nĩ ngũci.
Josh ongea tu
Josh ongea.
Etagwo Josh kĩarie.
Aria wega mũno Josh.
Mũthĩ nĩ mahirwo to character development. Ona ma bloggers ũngĩnoti internet rĩ. Mũthĩ internet uma ĩkũhoreire mũno. Nĩ ũndũ wa ciĩtagwo ma uppercut na ma TKO. Rĩu rĩ
Ũmũthĩ Uhuru amanyitire Jaguar othe.
Matiarĩtie mabloggers makirĩte mũno ũmũthĩ matiraria.
Matikwebangĩte ilikuwa mũcemanio wambĩrĩria andũ mathĩa rwĩmbo andũ mahũrĩra andũ rwĩmbo thigari ciaumĩra ciatonia maajabu rĩu gwagĩthianga gwa kũheanwo iheo. Ruto egwetereire kwambe kũrũgame ero wakati huu ni wakati wa makamu wa rais ndio atakaribisha rais wa Sierra Leone alafu baadaye atakaribisha rais wetu. Wikarĩte hau eharĩirie ngumaruma na juga this is the worst president. Na kaiga mikora
mwana design ekwenda kũrumana na design.
Muthe arugama kuheana iheo ri muthe atiga taratiga kwaria. Yani ni kwaria, yani he's giving his speech.
No yule ni aregire kumugeithia.
Julia apparently tamakate ate ni akoenda kwaria. Noka. That's I saw somewhere apparently he was informed that he ain't gonna speak.
Kone akoira agithire ku.
Korone ko ekimere ndangiokire nigetha monie matharau. Ngwiciria
ekwibangite kinya na jeshi uria oka kurumana.
Na jeshi ya kumugiriria. No ni jeshi ya kumugiriria. koguo ndekoĩ no korwo nĩ
akoragwo na
erirwo last
spice
minute
akoragwo na spice
Askari
nĩ akũĩ
ciarengirwo maguru.
ndiraigua
Spice
hũthĩire
ciarengirwo maguru. Ũngĩrora
Julia, ndiraigua hũthĩire
ũngĩrora thikũ ici yakina
hũthĩire 70 million 1 minute. Ndiraigua hũthĩire 100 million gwĩka mobilization na thirikari function yao mahũthĩire 70 million. Koguo nĩ ũrona thara ĩrĩa aingĩra ũmũthĩ.
ĩyo ima hathara
ĩyo njirũ ĩyo nĩ propaganda.
Josh twarĩrie tũigue. Josh
Acha nĩguo ahũthĩra 100 million mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ na thirikari ihũthĩrire 70 million. Already ena balance ya 30 million. Na hũrwo kabuti.
Jiro reke Paul nĩ njũ nĩwe mũndarĩte.
Reke Josh arĩkie magai ũmũthĩ nĩkĩ?
Ndahoya na order rĩu ona okorwo nĩwe mũndarĩte.
Reke Josh arĩkie.
Nĩguo ndĩrenda kuga Rose kinya Josh arĩkie
Josh arĩkirie tene nĩguo aratuhe point ngazia point
ndirekire tigo hena statement ĩyo yakire ya Jaramogi na multi-party system rĩ the senior Jaramogi na Kenyatta rĩ mahĩtĩrĩirie ũndũ wa ideology and I think Baba has been consistent on that account no do a land redistribution na ogora the current situation rĩ I think Kenyatta was right onogeregera andũ othe mĩgũnda ĩrĩa ĩkuo ũmĩrengage tũkuota tũrengaga rĩ is not viable nĩkĩrona Kiambu Murang'a is becoming a jungle state nĩ mũgũnda kũrĩa twarĩmagwo irio gũtirĩ gwa kahũa andũ no nyũmba marakagucia mahiga we are sitting at a very critical moment irio nĩ cikwaga mũno andũ magakũrora
na niĩ hau ngũria Jeshi ona nĩ ngũria hau Jeshi ngũria kĩũria ona nĩ hau ndonyerera hanini niĩ Kenya rĩu harĩa ndĩrona rĩ ndĩrona andũ matirangĩtie mĩgũnda kũndũ guothe ta Central ndiĩ kana gwĩ kũndũ gũtigaru tũkorora na kũ mũico-inĩ tũkarutaga na kũmĩtĩ ya gũtũhe mbura andũ mekorora na kũ yani andũ mendetie mĩgũnda piũ mĩgũnda rĩu mathiĩte nginya ikamba yani tũkũhana ta South Arabia kana tũkũhana ta kũrĩ
nĩ mũrakĩrwo ndemu
hapana ũguo ti wega
no ruo rwakĩrwo ndemu na mũgũnda nĩ wendirie rĩ ũkarĩma na ũkwarĩma na mũkũ
ithe ũcio wenderia ũcio nĩguo gũtuĩka mũrĩmi ũcio wenderia nĩguo gũtuĩka mũrĩmi.
Unajua ni nini Josh? Ni kukosa nini? Nikosa mpango. Jikana Josh kuriori no gwĩcia thirikari tukoretwo nacio rĩ sometimes I ask myself nĩndĩũragia Mr. Njiru and all those who are not in Kenya, Mr. Kimere na Rose, ninajiuliza kitu moja tondu andũ acio nĩ matihana ta ithuĩ atĩ tũrereirwo Kenya tũgaciarĩrwo tũgathiĩ secondary hau haitũ mwona andũ acio amwe mathomire ma university gũkũ na magaikara mĩaka mĩingĩ ta America na ũngĩthiĩ kũndũ nĩwagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũcenjia meciria na wacoka kwanyu ũtuĩke mũtongoria rĩ ũgerie improve maũndũ marĩa mega ũronire tondu wa rĩrĩ ũngĩrora gũkũ America policy cia land policies kũrĩ andũ arĩmi na kũrĩ andũ arĩa maikaraga taũni ona ũngĩthiĩ Europe either you are a farmer or you are doing something else ti atĩ ũraiga tũgũkũ tũtano tũgombe twĩrĩ you know they have a plan ona mataũni mao magĩaka makoragwo na plan na atongoria aitũ matihana ta ithuĩ nĩ mathiĩte gũthiĩ nĩ athiangu na makona mabũrũri ona makona mabũrũri kinyora maikaraga no theru na environment na miti and all that they have seen all that mimi wanajiuliza swali kwa nini wakirudi Kenya kwa nini they don't want to implement the good things they have seen why they don't do that why because they have the capacity mũndũ ta Uhuru nĩoke athomeire America na akona maũndũ mega ona mbarĩ ĩno ya Raila na arĩa angĩ na gũtuĩka matingĩingĩra thirikari-inĩ
acio matirendia kwao Uhuru nĩ kwarĩria kũu tũhutie na kwa Ruto nĩ ithuĩ mwananchi wa kawaida ithuĩ andũ anini
Julia Kengwire we are Africans and Africa is our business okay We do things
lakini
our
Guru
own
uko
way.
very negative. Kwa nini uko very negative?
Maguru ahuthagia maundu ma. Ai.
No, we
Na
are
wewe ni mtu wa
we
Mungu. Kwa nini uko
we
very
By the
negative
way,
na wewe ni mtu wa Mungu?
Guru,
Ngoja.
no, wait a minute.
Ai, Guru eri.
No, reke ijarie. Ni wega Guru kuheana opinion yaku ni wega. No nginya weke ndake ndekie niki muhahe. No, wekage atiriri. Ni wega kumotivate andu no anyita. No, in fact, they are right. Sometimes you really demoralize people. No nginya oheage andu mutisha, moral.
And then Guru, you are very negative. Why are you so negative na wewe ni mtu wa Mungu? You are very negative na wewe ni mtu wa Mungu. Na unaona Guru, me what I'm trying to say, the point I'm trying to say, let me tell you something. Just listen to me. Kogiokodo, let me tell you, Kogiokodo de kore muthenya omwe. I'm a senior person in the Ministry of Education. Like one thing I would purpose to do is to ensure that all Kenyan children walk to school. Because I know it is possible. Tondu nedu tetawira Kenya, gathomia thukuru ya thirikari, and enjoy that the government can finance free education without necessarily increasing the budgetary or allocation on education. I have now evidence. I have evidence that can happen. And after having come here, I know that ciana cia Kenya, if they just walk to school, ta imagine we muciari wa Kenya uri hata ngiri 50 tamu, okore muthenya omwe wigo ndurari ha ngiri 50. Ta onge breathe uge no breathe out. Uge Jesu ni wega. Ugo ni ngiuga. So me, I know it is possible because having come to America, I know what the Americans are doing to achieve what they are doing. Another thing, having come to America, I know about the culture now. Although Americans, they have a culture of accountability. They are very accountable. Waheo sirigi komi, watomera sirigi keda, expect wasoke sirigi emwe. Na kinyasiana sia, that is their culture. So our leaders have had such kind of an interaction and socialization. Na ni moe the advantage. Atukajiri odu negative Guru because I will block you from telling me. I will block you from my chat. And our leaders, they have been socialized. They have come to school here. They know the culture. For example, Mr. Kimera, I don't know how the Italians are like that. Me, after coming here, I know something about yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Okay? I don't know how to say yes. After just a few years here, I don't know how to say that. I know how to say yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. I'm now getting trained to say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even when you have done nothing, I say, I appreciate it, Mr. Kimere. That is what I'm learning something good. And when my children come, I want them to learn that. So if I have the opportunity, that is the kind of a culture I should take. The hair was stationary, gahe pencils, gahe okay. And the hair was $275, what I need for the students. If I don't use that money, I'm being trained to return that money. I return it. You see, what I didn't use, the pencils last semester, I don't ask for more pencils. That is what I'm being trained. Ditagia fejo igi. Nigetha ngainukia Kenya ategekira ithanduku gasirehe as if fejo nigoka kureo Kenya itweke irio. You see the culture I'm getting into. So I'm trying to say this. Our leaders also get into that culture. So given the opportunity, they can bring that culture into our country. And I won't buy the school of Guru. I won't buy it. I'll never buy it. Because I believe that there are people who can do good. Now, I worked, to wind on that, I worked in a school called Mutira Girls High School. Nidarutire wira na principal mwe, ona gutuka ndagethiete murimo. Fees ya Mutira egiri that 2 per year, ile ingesiari 50,000 per year. And I had a chance to work with her as an assistant principal. A board. I could attend a board of management that Mokagana Constitution, what the Basic Education Act says on procurement in schools. I could marvel. And I chaired the tendering committee. Tukegura badi from Thika Motors 13 million. And the price that we quoted in the tendering committee, the principal did not interfere with it. I could marvel. From then, I made a decision. Kenya ni Korea doega. No Korea Torea do negative ta guru. Matekeketi ate Korea do mwega ogeke ka Kenya. Otherwise, Kenyans, they are good people who can do good things. I'm telling you. So my question was, this is what I was wondering around. You don't have to answer this.
Julia,
that we have, Guru, allow me to finish. We have people, our leaders come at America. Please allow me. Murithi na kuomba nafasi yako itakuja. Our leaders ni mokaga America, magathie Europe, magathie Britain, na makona maundu ma mothe turona mega. Tunaona magacoka Kenya magathurwo. Why they don't see the need to implement the things they have seen? That's my question.
Now, Julia, let me just be very frank with you. One, I'm not negative. That one, take it that way. Number two, I am very realistic and practical. With the fact that I stay with people, I'm in Kenya and I interact with the common people and I know where we are, even in our way of thinking, our attitudes towards things. And I'm not saying it is impossible to change these people. I'm just saying there's a process that must happen for us to reach there. Like the issue of land you have brought, it was in the first constitution ile ilikataliwa na Kibaki alipigwa sana juu ya hiyo, and it was just a mere suggestion of some dealing with agricultural land, urban land and the rest. But the land issue is so sensitive in our country. If once you mention it, it becomes a big political issue, and it can even bring down the government, like what happened now with Kibaki. I am not saying that there will be no reforms that will be done, but I'm just saying that it's not as easy as it may seem that what has been implemented in those countries, like what I saw in France, can be transported here and implemented as it were. There is a lot of process that you have to go into it, because you can imagine even the mere fact of convincing people they can kind of do an agricultural activity together for what we call economies of scale. Kila mtu anataka kakona yake, hata ikiwa ni 6x6, yeye ajifanyie yake, and will refuse any kind of so what I'm saying is this: those things are there and our leaders know them, but our leaders are not courageous enough to confront some of these things, because once they confront them, they run the risk of even being never elected. Look at somebody like our late icon, Wangari Maathai. Wangari Maathai lost the seat in the second term because she said that people should not go and farm in the forests. Simple and clear. A system that had been used for many years, but to her, she had reached a point of seeing these same people are going to destroy the trees in the forest and the wish of farming and doing tree planting. So, kwa hivyo, it's not that I'm not understanding what you are saying, but I'm telling you the understanding here is very different, and people will take matters in a very different way than what you think. Those are good ideas you are talking there, but culturally, attitude and practice and everything here it becomes a very sensitive matter. Okay.
So what, Guru? What next? So what?
What I'm saying is this. I'm coming there. I'm coming there. What I'm saying is this.
To talk.
You cannot transplant what ideas you have seen there at once. There is a big process that may come and can take even years before people come to understand that these things are important. Otherwise, you can quote even a revolution here. That's what I meant.
You know, Guru.
Thank you.
I'll take just less than a minute just to respond to Guru on this issue, yeah. Because you see, Guru said earlier on to Julia when she mentioned about Kikuyu or something, and Guru said Julia, don't generalize. Now, Guru is actually generalizing how people, culturally, or how people take things. And I also tell him not to generalize because there are a lot of people, like Julia said, when Julia talked about the bus, that was in Kenya, it wasn't in America. And I can cite a lot of examples.
I'm not talking about the bus. I'm talking when you deal with individual property in Kenya, like rent. If you have a small plot somewhere or rent issue, people take it that if I own the title deed, nobody should come to tell me what to do with it.
Nagira imundo ngimurithi.
Wewe usio na ndore wewe kwanza. So
Mureithi onge. Thank you madam.
Ngoja kwanza.
Acha mureithi onge. Kemera tutigetire handu amwe turenda gukoma turenda kuigua uhoro wa andu 1 2 3. Julia ne cokerio ne Guru. Julia ne oria Guru kiuria. Twaigua ithuothe ni uguo tuthie mbere.
Kemere wacha niongee afu nikuachilie ongee.
Rosi ni uko tugoikie nja riu ono.
Ano wako goikia uko jikia kana ni goikia nja we.
Ai si Mureithi wacha Kemere ya conclude. Eka Kemere ya conclude.
Etera kore Kemere bana.
Eguo muna ndagithie na mbere mundu. Ethie na mbere mundu wa nyumba.
Sawa botige.
Thank you madam.
Wewe mudongo.
Kemere, I want to take you back to history kidogo. Nataka kurudisha nyuma kwa historia.
Omba kwa alia Kemero.
Ya? Mbadi ya Kemero. Ama umesema nini? Umesema niongee Kemero.
Ongea tu Kikuyu wanataka. Okay.
Alia Kemero.
Acha niongee tu tuelewane. Kidogo tu kwa historia. You know, yani inafika mahali it's like we are becoming blind.
Mureithi 1 minute it's a vernacular program. Agikorwo no hote kwaria our native languages the better. Ino ni vernacular program, please.
Lakini only mundu wanyu
do you use
hata Kimeru tunasikia.
Acha niongee ambali Kimeru, acha niongee Kimeru.
Kimeru Mureithi no drama ya Gikuyu. Ti Mureithi ni mundu ungi.
Reke arie Kimeru.
Ambali Kimeru.
Rosi kinya Meru ni kuri Mureithi ni kiwe. No wena ciaca nyingi muno Rosi umuthi we.
Ndauga ti Mureithi no Mureithi ungi.
Akiri maundi
ikate.
Eta Mureithi.
Ambu mpera Brooklyn leo ni
Okay.
Mureithi.
And aturake kwaria manto ya tribe. No, batu iko na Meru turi amwe. Tukuiganwa. Ndenda kuria ri. Ketha batu itonete manto ya mega muno rungu rwa President Uhuru. Saidi abo tonete Kibaki na Moi bongo support grunte okera nonto thai kinya okay kwa ilia ke infrastructure batu toeta kona flyover Nairobi flyover cia barabara yani infrastructure Uhuru ni university mnoki infrastructure nanyoke ya kwa Meru na kwa tu tunaona tukoona flyover yani either ni agriculture in terms of agriculture ketha kuiringi tuina production iri iguru thai niu tonete under President Uhuru thai batu arimi bakawa turioki tu arimi mayan turioki naitu kuelewa economic ikapu ya Iran kuile that tusiadhira yani uketha mtu atumira akili vizuri mea tuche economics of skill and production economics otebo kumea kwethera na kuna ila tuta demand and supply kapsan kile economics yani otebo kumea kwethera kwena na atura mauta they expensive tutwika na Kenya we are blaming someone mtora kutuketen nunyokereti economy yetu zaidi tuketa tu very comfortable na tuketa tu kuerwa uongozi bwawe lakini ongenwe na koya mtu antoba double speaking mtu leo anasema hivi kesho anasema vile Luarega huwa hiyo ni inkolitapoti Mombasa kesho anaambia watu wa Mombasa narudisha yani that is inwe successor ndiko aria inya as a partisan mno lakini eve otewa atikona manto ya they are going wrong and yani mkiara ya on behalf of Amero bra tukumea batimia with a back platform ya yani batu tukomea where we are well represented na NATO na yani natutukwenda politics ya ukasania yani kugagirania hapo tu tuko sawa na sina mengi ya kusema hapo, labda niendelee kuwasikiza na niendelee kuiba, lakini kwa lengi no tubombo hapo platform lakini turiamo nangatha kwa kwenda kuria kiuria yani anyone asking a question
ni ngwenda kuria kiuria murethi
boria baba
na umero ni ataba kuga juu ya Azimio ukathura Azimio ka ni ataba kuga nao
mero turazimio ndene utewe kwa eva yani hakuna yule ana move yani hapo ndio tuko
winde kwa Azimio winde
bado turazimio meru hata kama unaona kwa social media nyega nuko hata kama unaona kwa social media nyega nuko na social media hao watu wachache wawili watatu wanaongea hello hata kama unaona wawili watatu kwa social media angalia kwa matendo yani sisi Meru yani tuko Azimio yani kila kitu iko sisi anto leaders nya baraba batu amwe yani baraba tu amwe ramantu ukienda kwa gavana kwa Azimio
ni muradhura
huyu minister wetu wako hapo hao wengine tu sisi vile tunasema walipaka ile naona ile rangi ya mafuta wagira rangi ya mafuta. Sasa sisi tunakuja hata kuregia mambo yani naona na voting pattern yetu itemeo change we can never yani kwa noto temea weta where we are not well represented no kenda kwa ile representation ya Meru mtu kama huyu gavana wetu hapa anajiita Linturi, huyu hawezi convince hata 20%. Hata sasa indirange yani Meru hatuna shaka.
Na Gitobu Imanyara, Gitobu ako pande gani?
Nimejibu Gitobu Imanyara.
Gitobu no Azimio.
Hello, Gitobu Imanyara. Hello. Can I answer that? Gitobu Imanyara nowadays politically is yani kwa siasa yani is not outspoken, amekuwa akinyamaza hivyo tu, lakini ana influence sababu ukiangalia the deputy governor to UDA huyo anaitwa Kadhuri Murungi, hata yani ndio ako hata yani Gitobu hata ako chini yake yani alafu anasema kitu yoyote.
Ni muradhura Kiraitu.
Kiraitu ako UNDA.
Kiraitu?
Hapana, Kiraitu ni wa Azimio.
Kiraitu yuko UDA Mithika Linturi dia kwa UDA. Kiraitu hayuko UDA. Kiraitu hakuna chama yake inaitwa Mbas Party lakini ina support Azimio.
Mulethi.
No boka thura Meru gavana. Ikiraitu kana no
kana ni murekeria kimere kana ni muthuri uri otunyaga andu atumia
Meru tumesema kama yani wale wote wa support para bonde batio support para bonde batio support Azimio Meruto tena bo para batena Azimio Meruto tena bo igual tutoka dura creito non tuakira Azimio tudure
munya ndage mute
Julia Korea tere
are munya kwa serikali inayoingia munya zikari nera yete
Mureithi kwina muthuri ungi kwanyu
bera
etagwo Metheki Kideki
ni wocio kwanyu kagia atumia utunyaga andu atumia akimanyitaga ni muramuthura
Letore ora yundie
anaogopa na wanawake
ora yundie ora anateleza anaanguka kwa boma ya msichana wako.
Sikuanguka, my daughter is at risk, even me siwezi tembea karibu na yeye.
Hivyo yani hivyo ali huyo wayo usitake akaribia, akiteleza anaanguka kwa boma ya mtoto wako. Yeye akiteleza lazima aanguke kwa nyumba. Hello.
Oh God. Mureithi, mwambie mchunge hawa mabibi zenyu na wasichana muwarinde vizuri juu mnaona huyo jamaa
anaweza chukua bana ala.
Sikuchukua.
Huyo tunamjua. Yaani
Western kuchukua.
Huko Meru tunamjua vizuri sana. Unajua huyu jamaa na bibi, yani hata akikukatia akuchukue upate mtoto, harufu ya maziwa umwaribikia.
Yani what do you mean hana bibi?
Huyu jamaa amekuwa na mabibi wengi lakini ana yule bibi tunasema ni waboma.
Ni wambuzi.
The moment you give birth,
dale mutumia wa bori.
Nisikilize tu, yani the moment you give birth, yani anaanza kusema umeanza kunuka maziwa, na harufu ya maziwa kwa parallel. Sasa si hapo atakufukuza. So he can't keep a woman. That is what I mean.
Majirani wenyu hapo Embu anasema kwa pande gani by the way? Watu wa Embu.
Kwanza kabisa tuanze na hao Wadharakanidhi. Hao Wadharakanidhi wamekataa kabisa kusikiza hizo story sababu walikuwa promised deputy president. Na sasa hii tunaona yule mjamaa amewaruka vibaya sana, kipeteru kiyesu. Hao sasa majority of them wameingia hii side yetu ya Azimio.
Kwa hiyo wamebadilika.
Hata Yesu na Petro alirudi.
Na hiyo pande nyingine imeshikana na Kitui. Hiyo pande nyingine imeshikana na Kitui ya Embu. Au kwa pande gani? Uko Kaburu damu kwa pande gani?
Hii Embu. Hii Embu mjamaa huyu anasahau speech, wanasema tafadhali hiyo speech nile nilisahau. Huyu anaitwa
huyu Wambora. Speech kwa gari. Anaambia Uhuru nimesahau kwa gari.
Huyo I tell you the truth. Huyu mtu ana namba, yani anaona tu ako na numbers lakini hizo namba zake ni zile kwa Kimeru ile mbamba kuwa there's something ile tuita kebubu, yani it's okay unajidanganya you have numbers lakini what you have ni kama compress mkate.
Ako pande gani?
Nani?
Huyo akusahau maandishi.
Ako pande ya speech.
Huyo akusahau maandishi si aliama after kuona anapelekwa nyumbani.
Amehamia wapi?
Hii mambo imeshajipanga.
Anaambia Uhuru maandishi yangu iko gari ya nani?
Nilisahau iko kwa gari ya
speech yangu iko kwa gari ya.
Yani tuna compress mkate. Unaona ukicompress mkate inakuwa ngumu. KDF.
Huyo ni wazimu.
That is the reality of the ground.
People here are funny.
Julia manze Julia ameacha kulala na alikuwa analala. Lakini sawa, lakini that is the reality on the ground. Tukienda kwa hii side nyingine hii ya Laikipia, unajua sisi bado Meru tumeshikana hapa na Laikipia na hii siasa tunaielewa kidogo kidogo.
Laikipia
Unaona
kwa huyu madam.
vile hata huyu madam alikuwa amejichocha sana huyu alitemwa na huyu mjamaa.
Huyo kuko aje huko?
Tunamjua huyu madam. Huko ni Azimio. Yaani usiwe na wasiwasi. Hata vile huyu mjamaa anasema ataibua kura, anaibiwa gani na zote ni za Azimio.
Moredi,
yani kila kitu. Mboria baba.
Bore ko kariate anare bore. Ije na
Bore. Bore na ko rendikere. Ole. Wote komenya bore rendikere. Aidha fakta ya ati kuna huyu kijana mdogo huyu alikuwa ameingia hapo MP huyo wa bore. Ni kwenu mlikuwa mnamuita aje? Hata bwa muita.
Oni ntemuije.
Are oni mbumete na orwa bore hata otije jamaa.
Oni mbumete na umba lakini ntekaraga au.
Eta kwa ulia gatobu.
Na tena wote tukomea tobu horo abore na babange bomenya. Ende
oni mbumete na au lakini tekaraga au.
Lakini oni
iko eto lakini
mbedra ntemero dai lakini temego de ante komenya kereito moronge temego de
kinya oni mbije
kereito tora ke ayo tuache ayo
oni mbije ngaba na
ngora te
lakini hiyo MCA na MP TJ
nokona bore rendekere nua aweta bendera UDA bore dia ameshikilia bendera ya UDA bore lakini katabuke bwantu bamwendete ni vile tu yani ni ile tu alifanya miscalculation akaona haraka anaweza kuwa gavana nonto wantu bamwendete babore lakini thai Ruto ariwe irendekere au kumyenwe bore no ni mero yake lakini thai katabu thai ako huyu mtu ana namba si huku Meru bana. Namba zake ni vile nimekwambia bora kwamba kwa hata mugate bread wayo inya ina compress. Sisi tuko sawa na baba na mama.
Nikuulize aje? Halo, Muriithi huko upande wa mama Madhakarua wameshikaje maneno wa mama wa huko? Wana support Karua
huku na wamama na wababa wote sisi tuko sisi kama kuna choice nzuri ni Azimio walimake ni kuchagua Madhakarua. Tai Meru yonde turiamwe yani tunataka mama huyo and
na makanisa zikoaji makanisa wako na hii propaganda zao wanakuanga wakiuza
sasa kanisa najua sasa pale kwa kanisa tunauzua ndio lakini alafu tunatoa sadaka lakini hata mtu akikuja mtu akiwatembelea kanisa yenu unajua tu huyu amekuja anataka kura lakini tumkubali sababu ako na pesa. Uni kanisa yetu tukamenya tukijua Ruto anatuletea milioni hatuwezi kosa kumwambia tunamsupport lakini the moment tumetumia ile milioni sisi tu tutaendelea na vile tunajua huyo ni mgeni amekuja akatoa sadaka Hello.
I hope watu wa Central Tucson ni kama watu wa Meru, sababu Central bado kuna kashida. Watu wa Murang'a, I hope Tucson kama watu wa Meru. Watu wamechange, lakini tuko na kashida kidogo. Kuna kashida kadogo, lakini na watu wana change bado.
So muri urenda kuga mundu aruta sadaka ndakaikirio kura, mundu no aruta sadaka na ndakaheo kura, niguo rauga na njira nguhi?
Ore, si unaomba kura? Si unatoa sadaka? Unatoa sadaka? Kwani wewe ukitoa sadaka unatarajia kura?
Ndio, akoria atiriri niguo rutaga ukiruta mugothi niguo rutaga nigetha uthurwo.
Guru?
Yes. Yes.
Kanitha wahothera kawahotha nigetha urute ruga no haria ma we muri.
Hiyo ni siri ya Mwothi ni siri yako na Mungu. Mwothi ni siri yako na Mungu. Hapo utoi sadaka ndio upewe kura baba.
Andu Central makirauga ni ahothaga muno na yangi matihothaga.
Utatolea sadaka utatu.
Kore mbeca itari ya goro uguo we.
Akirauga Central
sadaka ni siri yako na Mungu. Ni siri yako na Mungu.
Ni mukuriha. Hizo pesa ni mukuriha.
Wale wengine vile tu huwa wanatoa, lakini wakiwa wameacha kamera. Huwa wanatoa lakini wanaacha kamera.
Atere Guru kako muro murazimisha kwa pesa yake.
Ile kwa tiga.
Hapana, Guru anasema kitu, hebu tumsikize.
Guru.
Nisikia hiyo kitu Guru. Guru, this one I agree with you. I had nisikia kuna watu wanalipa. Guru, unaona huyu jamaa, wacha nitumie huyu jamaa because sitaki mtu aanze kunipeleka kotini. Nimesikia yenye amepea watu pesa. Wanalipa, hata wengine wanalipa na maisha yao. Umesikia hizo story?
Na watu wengi wamekufa, mapasta nini, watu tunajua, watu wengi.
True.
Hiyo Guru anasema ni ukweli. Kuna pesa ya shetani, mchunge sana.
Morome.
Sio leta Kenya, isio andu makweta murojuria.
Simona ndo huyu wasoi, huyu mwenye bibi yake amekufa jana.
Huyu si kuna mtu hata huyu mwingine mtoto wake alijiua.
Oye Morome.
Leke Morome abe atwere horo huyu alikufa jana. Morome twere huyu. Ati huyu alikufa jana.
Leke tuweke huyu. Hiyo kazi ya kuua, hiyo kazi ya kuchukua watu, acha tuachie Mungu. Hiyo kazi ya kuchukua watu, acha tuachie Mungu. Lakini haya yenye yako kwa uwezo wetu tuongee. Hiyo kazi ya kuchukua watu na kuwaweka, sasa acha tunyamazie hapo.
Ni kwanza, by the way,
Guru usikasirike.
Umekujia kwa hiyo jia, goja kwanza. Umekujia kwa hiyo jia, kuna kitu nataka kuuliza Julia. You know Julia, on Monday huku kuja hapa wakati the other time we had after nominating the running mates. No, after the breakfast prayer. Huku kuja hii forum wewe ulikuwa
hii forum nimeingia mara ya kwanza leo.
Julia.
Lakini hautawahi nikosa tena.
Ukuja every Friday.
Actually, Morethi, every Friday ukuja.
Andika namba yako hapa kwa chat. Tunakukumbusha.
Nimeona wewe ni comedian sana.
Niandike kwa chat.
Hapa kwa chat andika namba yako.
Tunakupigia namba yangu mnitafute.
Kwa private chat,
Andika kwa private chat. Hapa chini.
Kumeandikwa private chat, sio kwa nini? Nimeona wewe ni comedian sana wewe. Kwanza uko Handas,
Ati kimera rauga atia.
ndenda gukwira atiri Julia ndui no ndĩ ngĩndwokire na ndenda gũkũria nawe ũrĩa waiguire rĩrĩa Ruto etire Martha Karua tondũ Raila ndarĩ president Raila rĩ akĩmũgeithia. You know, I don't know how did you see that? No ũhoro ũcio ndatindire ngĩwĩciria thikũ igĩrĩ nĩ kũmaka
niĩ kĩmera
reke ngwĩre ndamakĩte no tondũ ndiĩtĩkĩtie ũrogi na nĩ njĩtĩkĩtie Ngai ngĩcoka ũhoro ũcio kĩnyuma kĩongo no ndamakĩte ngĩrigwo Ngai rĩu akwenda gũtũninĩra ũyũ thaa ici.
Okay, niĩ ingĩaria from the spiritual point of
ũhoro ũcio nĩ wathumbũrire mũno.
Ebu mute from the spiritual point of view. I like to be aware, and I also have another side of my faith. Na mimi najua, I'm aware that kuna watu hawana nia mzuri, and in this world kuna people who are even working in the satanic world, and they'll do anything and everything to get power. So kama mtu ako hapa and you are alert spiritually, mnatakana kuombea watu kama hawa. You should be praying for people like Mother and pray for people like Baba and Uhuru, because if something happens to Uhuru, our peace and our unity and stability will be affected in a very bad way. Now, at this time as we go for election, mtu kama Mother na Baba tuwaombe, na if you have the faith I have, you can cover them with the precious blood of Jesus. Mnasimama, you stand in the gap for them, kwa sababu kuna watu, they will do anything kimere to get into power. Now, I have been listening to the men of God, na si kusema ati the people we listen to are not the men of God. Kama jana the other day I was watching Pastor Wilfred Rai, and he was making a prayer, na alikuwa anasema ombi yenye aliomba, alisema nchi yetu, we have refused to be ruled by criminals. We refuse to be ruled by criminals. We refuse to have a government of criminals. Alikuwa naomba. So that means sisi watu wa Kenya, we have a responsibility to stand in the gap for these people. Na mimi, kwa sababu I always question now watu wa UDA. I question them. I'm not trying to be the judge. You know, the Bible says that there are 6 things that God hates. A man who sheds innocent blood, one who sows discord among brethren, one whose feet rushes to evil, one who devises wicked plans. Hao watu kama hao Mungu anawachukia. Na sasa saa ile tunajifanya kwamba hao watu wenye Mungu anachukia ndio kwa kanisani kila saa wakisema Bwana asifiwe. Kenyans wanaanza kujiuliza kwani watu wa Mungu ni akina nani? Nikisoka nikiona another preacher who was preaching, it is sad, alisema ati ahujia mauti Kenya amwe tiothe ati maturaga kwa Ruto mararaga kwa Ruto makiheo mbeca kuko nimendetie mioyo yao bakihepewa handouts nimendetie mioyo yao na makendia kigongona kia Ngai ni undu wa mbeca. For example, Kimere, mimi I don't understand kama we ni mchungaji ugetikagira politicians mao kama karugama kigongona kige inyo mukono murikania twathia kanitha twi Kenya ri no murikania ati onawe asha. Yani kuna watu waendagi kwa hiyo altar, unaona ati wauma na kuu mautini kwa kwira andu ma nonsense maku ukarugama hau altar-ini ya Ngai ukambiria kumahema nonsense maku. Hiyo ndimefanyika especially in Mount Kenya. So wanemedite kinya kigongona kia Ngai ni undu wa pesa. Hiyo ndio nilikuwa najiuliza, kwani tamaa ya pesa imetuingia aje sana Mount Kenya mpaka hata tumeuza kigongona kia Ngai. Uko niguo ahujia mekite. So I think those of us who are alert spiritually, tukahoyagira andu taya ona Mother tukamuhoera. And I also want to say something. Andu aya UDA makoragwo mari very fast kujaji Baba makimwita mchawi. Lakini Ngai ndajajaga andu uguo. Mungu ndiye anatujudge from heaven, anatuangalia mpaka roho zetu. Na tikuga ati Ngai anoitaga andu aria hono kunigetha matuike president. It is not true. That's a lie. Kana
Mungu ni wa sisi sote.
Yeah, Mungu ni wa sisi
No one owns God.
Na kugate we muhonoku ri tikuga ati no we Ngai gukira Kimere. Unaona? Let me tell you something. Me, after coming to the US, I'm sorry for quoting that all the time. Nimegundua kwamba there's a lot of hypocrisy in Africa, especially in Kenya. Unaona hao watu, these people wako hapa, they look like they are satanic, lakini goko adu mudoe ngai nyoe ngai no toi doi na matihenanagia aitha we wa ngai kana maundu mere, aitha we mwena wa ngai kana nduri kuo, na matihenanagia na matietuara na hypocrisy. Lakini ukienda kwetu kila mtu anasema Bwana asifiwe. Sasa unasema Bwana asifiwe, yani hata mimi hiyo kitu nimechukia siku hizi. Kila politician akisimama kwa mkutano Bwana asifiwe. That is blasphemy. Me that one is blasphemy. It's so blasphemous. It's so blasphemous. Kila mtu Bwana asifiwe. Yani it is so blasphemous. Unasema Bwana asifiwe alafu tu unaenda kupanga maovu. So nikaona kati kimere ni ndahoire mutumia ucio no muthe ria nyonire Uhuru ni amugeithirie ni ndimuhoeire tondu nie ni njitikite kuri andu marumiirwo ni saitani. They are as wicked as the devil their father, and they will do anything and everything to ascend to power. So I think if we are alert spiritually, we should stand in the gap for this. Mikimere, I don't blame you vile uliona hivyo, hata mimi niliona hivyo. No nie andu ani ndiramahoera Ngai muno tondu I want my country to have peace and stability. Na ndingĩkorwo gũkũ ndĩ Amerika ngĩrĩa ngima ngahũna rĩrĩa ndĩramenya bũrũri witũ hana ta Somalia kana hana ta Ukraine. Siwezi fanya hivyo, hata siwezi kula nikashiba, unaona. So
Julia, mbetegeria mbere Kimere, nikubali niambie Kimere, acha ankwari cionde ndio ikenda tuelewana. Kimere, there is no one who wants God. Mungu ni wetu sisi wote. Utemea kuwa nonto maybe Raila akiwa UDA mama nanya Ruto kwa UDA kuna yani kwa Murungu it's okay, Murungu akona choice yake, lakini God is yani Mungu ni wa sisi sote. Mungu is omnipresent, italingana na vile tunamtafuta. So Mungu, tusitumie Mungu kisiasa tafadhali. Yani tuwatume na Murungu kisiasa. Murungu no atwinde kwa tuka kuwe ontora atewetanirie na opinion yeku urano asaidia muganga wana asaidia muchawi yani mchawi muganga ina contribute aje kwa economy yetu ya Kenya.
Muriithi ni uramenya kwina maracenjirie mai, kuna wale walibadilisha maji pia. Uko na hiyo habari?
Si huyo bibi Ruto alisema amebadilisha maji ikakuwa
hebu sasa hiyo ndio
yani ameanza kabisa. Unajua kuna kitu tunaita hypocrisy. Actually hypocrisy ukiwa na akili yako, hypocrisy inaweza kufanya ukasirike. Imagine sasa huyu mtu sasa bibi Ruto ajai omba Biblia. Yani si pesa tu. Yani anataka tu convince wanaomba kura raundi ati amebadilisha maji chumvi ikakuwa maji ya kawaida. Yani hii ni blasphemy kama vile Julia anasema. Sio kama it the same way ama kwani unaita different. Lakini kuna hivyo umeniambia, pole ukatiza. Hebu eleza hiyo story ya maji. Hiyo mai. Hello? Ala, kwanza sasa nimeongea.
Nijiru anaongea. Jiru.
Ulikuwa umeelewa vizuri. Hiyo alibadilisha hiyo maji.
Nilisema tu story ya maji.
Kwa hivyo ni hivyo. Lakini kama Julia alivyosema, zote tuwaombee pia. Sisi wote waumini lazima tuwaombee. Mimi nakwambia, for the last, actually to be honest with you, for the last 7 years mimi sijawahi kulala siku moja bila kuombea Uhuru.
Na umeona maombi yako yamefanya kazi
for the last 7 years. Na sasa mpaka tangu mother ateuliwe, hata kabla mother ateuliwe, nimekuwa over the last few months nimekuwa nikiombea Raila pia, na sasa na mother hao, because we have to. Kwa hivyo hiyo kitu lazima tuendelee kufanya.
Na maombi yako yamefanya kazi. Unaona yani kila kitu inaenda upande ya maombi yako. Ama what?
Giro
Ni kweli.
Giro.
Yes, go ahead.
Ugira ada Teresa managia nare Friday nare. Nyani to thondekire 2 days. Ne nare.
Niĩ ndiugĩte nĩ 2 days tusemanagia Friday, but we always have a special day kungikoro kwina undu wa hina hi.
Oh no kuna tandikite ni 2 days. Ndio.
Alafu hiyo ndo wa tunajua aje kuna hiyo
Josh, na wewe uandike namba yako hapa kwa private chat pia uadiwe. Josh,
umeona namba yangu?
Amefanya hivyo. Josh Mureithi.
Josh ndaandikite, Mureithi ndiye ameweka.
Mureithi.
Josh ekira namba yaku hau thi.
I'm a member.
Henderia kwina undu wa hina.
Alafu Josh aongei, Josh hajasema kitu kama Josh ndiye admin.
Ngoja kwanza nikurudishie.
Mimi ni member.
Naona kuna kimbelembele.
Mureithi.
Mmenyamaza.
Ndio maana sasa Jiro akikuweka kwa WhatsApp group wakati kuko na breaking news, yani generally tuna meet Fridays. Lakini kukiwa na kitu kama leo ama wakati huo wa prayers day tulimeet tena, sasa tunatumiana message kwa WhatsApp. Utapata message kwa WhatsApp, tuko na forum leo ili unaingia.
Mimi ni again kwa hiyo group bana. Mimi
yani Jiro weka nini? Ingiza Mureithi.
Pamoja.
Nitamweka.
Wacha nilale, kesho nikifutwa kazi mtanitetea, si ndio?
Okay, thank you for your participation. Ndio ninaambia kwa redia mail.
Wewe ukalala.
Lakini
ukivutwa kazi tutasema ulikuwa ukisupport Madha na Raila.
Wewe ulale.
Tutakuwa tumekuwa tukirarua.
Rarua.
Tulikuwa tunararua, ndio maana nilichelewa kazi.
Kabisa.
Sasa wacha nilale, wacha niwaache, lakini mniande kwa group, nitakuwa na nyinyi. Nashukuru sana, I'm very happy.
Asante Mureithi. Mambo wega.
Hi, you people. Hi, mama ni wega.
Okay. Ni wega.
Muko mewega.
Koma wega.
Julia.
Ni mwendete ando itu. Ni mwendete ando itu.
Julia toga ate koma wega.
Ya koma wega kwani unataka nimwambie aje? Wewe Kimera tika wesiria maundu maingi.
Mama wega.
Julia, Njiro, Guru, Kimera, Lily, Mama, George. Ni mwendete ando itu.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. Nitukwendete muno.
Eke ngome.
Koma. Ameru anaongea kama wamelewa.
Okay. Josh ni aje?
Mureithi yako andas.
Umeanza kunisengenya na sijaenda.
Nasema Mureithi, mimi nilikwambia kitabu uko andas.
Mureithi yuko mbele.
Na Julia wewe umechoma.
Mureithi anasaga. Unajua wewe ni wa kwetu Mureithi. Si unajua.
Good night Mureithi.
Lakini umetufurahisha anyway. Umetuweka live. Umetuweka live anyway. Ana salama.
Mtanihitaji kesho?
Tutakuita.
Mureithi hivi nje onjinde na metea miraha na aria kwa kwetu.
Ego mbonia.
Kwetu
na methogi.
Kwetu mundene. Ndio.
Hata nilikuwa nimeitumia kidogo hapo kabla niingie huku. Nikabakisha kidogo ya kesho. Nikuonyeshe.
Naona uko andas.
Niwaonyeshe.
Kweli.
Nilijua kitambo.
Hiyo unanunua ama unachukua tu kwa shamba? Unanunua ama unachukua kwa shamba tu?
Ananunua.
Kwa shamba yangu hapa tu.
Hapo nje.
Muredhi, nilijua
hata
kitambo
sahii
sana. Nilijua kitambo
hata sahii
unasaga.
nikitaka kuongeza ndio tuendelee na conversation.
Usikatishe.
Naenda hapo tu nachukua tu, lakini nilikuwa nishatema, unajua. But anyway,
Lakini enda ulale usifutwe kazi.
Kazi na niye amejiandika kwa shamba kesho. Kazi ni yako.
Okay, ba mabwega Muredhi. Umete na Muredhi umete Meroa. Umete
hello.
Meroa.
Olen bumeta Meru re. Hello.
Kwa nini kufikiria unafikiria?
Sifikiri ni ati unanisikia haraka. Onde motiania.
We motiania ogo wa munya ndamu.
Haya munya, sasa ukigusa hapo.
Munya ni wewe
hapa Meru hapa, yani ukiongea mbaya munya hata next statement siwezi sikiliza.
Munya ni watigania. Okay, sikuwa nimejua.
Lili, ulifikiria ni wapi?
Mimi sijui, nilikuwa nafikiria maybe ni wa
Kevereshi huko ni kwa gina.
Kevereshi iko imenti.
Kevereshi ni yenye nawe Rosi.
Kevereshi iko imenti.
Ndio kwa
We,
at least Lili ameongea. Alikuwa amenyamaza.
Stone PK yo torako. Stone PK.
Rosi wito ndio kuone mihango.
Ado ne mora ndirwo.
Karibu Stone PK. Karibu Stone PK.
Na Julia kodo de mwenemwe.
Asa nyugo kwa mwanere ari mwandete muno. Kore kongere ko.
Tuthiako manegenia maturakaria.
Ambia Stone PK kuna mtu. Ambia Stone PK tuko wengi.
Mko wengi,
Stone PK tuko wengi hapa.
Kinya andu a mira me guku Stone.
Kwena mira.
Hapa tuko hivi.
Aya siuni ndo mbakerie bwana.
Pole kiongozi.
Jiro tera andu ni megutuma andu maume ha mari.
Okay, na Josh na kuona na Kimere. Kimere bro huko bwana.
Babu mameni. Koma iwega.
Mama Rose na Njiro na Lily, good to see you guys.
Koma iwega nenda thie.
Mama wega.
Okay, Muredhi, mama bwega twari Friday ukumbuke.
Kaya kuvuta ngwe.
Sawa, lala salama.
Sawa Muredhi mama, etao bwega.
Haya.
Sawa. Unaendaje huku?
Huku tumecheka Stone, you have missed.
Guy, na vile kamutu kamenyolewa leo.
Nakwambia unaona kwa kamutu kalikuwa kanafikiria.
Tupatie story.
Unajua ningekuwa mama ningeolewa niende nikuwe co-wife ya Margaret leo.
Umepotelea wapi kwanza
Mimi sijui ningefanya nini. Ona ndiramenya mutumia ucio aumire hau atia.
Acha nianze. Kamera niko huku mashughuli mingi. Niko huku tu
sio mothe PK. Wewe wonire wewe.
Julia, mutumia uriko?
Ucio wa Ruto ni ndĩreciria korwo nĩ tani take rĩ hau ndiramenya kwa ingĩrutire marũgũrũ maku hau
ũraria ũhoro wa mutumia ũrĩkũ Magic Water? Miracle Water?
Ucio wa Ruto
wa Miracle Water.
Ni ndĩrarigwo aumire atĩa hau na magũrũ make tondũ icio ciuma thoni nyingĩ mũno.
Aya nĩ agũkĩte ndina watch nyamũ ĩyo by the way.
Arũme tũmũgaragia njĩra.
Nĩ ahĩtũkirwo in fact Margaret Kenyatta amahĩtũka na Uhuru amahĩtũka.
Uhuru ndanageithia.
Uhuru nĩamageithirie.
Uhuru
nĩamageithirie ũmũthĩ nĩkĩo ngũhoyagĩra Uhuru tondũ niĩ ndĩrenda ũhoro ũcio wa ngeni.
No atĩ Mama Ngina ndanamageithia. Gina
mama Gina na mageithia
Margaret Kenyatta
uhoro ucio Julia ndi nawe haha kwa uhoro ucio wa kuhutania moko ni ndurangenia
nie ndikwendaga Uhuru amageithie
tondu no amenya andu kuigua makiuga Uhuru anga ni ekire uru ndori andu atiriri kuma riu Uhuru oimire kurumo ri miaka iyo yothe aturaruma gwakarumo nginya gwake mucii ri andu maregaga kumuiguira tha niki
akarumiro nginya mami wao
arume nginya ukarumirwo nginya maito wanyu I mean riu atiriu andu makaiga anga protocol ni ndu niguo njuririe
no agakurumirwo gwa kunja
protocol no
protocol gwakwa ndamwita gwakwa ni nie njugaga no guka no guikara ha so Uhuru your function ni yake is the president he can decide nobody should talk haya huyu mtu ile aibu alikuwa anataka kutoa leo haki ya Mungu saa hii hapa tungekuwa tunalia kwa hii TV arumane na ni uyu emugiririe yani celebration
arugete guka kurisaini umuthi arumane acoke arisaini
riu nginya Uhuru speech yake gutiri ungiiguire tondu angithogire mucemanio ucio kabisa and it was going to happen nini NSIS walijua
pika itareke ngure tondu nafuata fiore Uhuru etirwo aheane iheo acoka awerera hau ndanahe mundu
uri ekire ri
no mwetire Julia no mwetire
Master of ceremony wa jeshi
no uma master of ceremony
moima tatu eri a jeshi na jambeno imwe uyu mugi kwita ukimanika netagwo atia uyu waragia wega muno
aragia wega muno
ne mekwibangite
proper
riu na mbere Stone atiri exactly waguthire
State House ri twajie State House netha munyite bio riu kuma na meeting ya State House ya senior cabinet senior government officers othe marokire rucini na megucamonetwo ni undu nigetha Uhuru egwikaga nyamu iria itagwo fact check ya speech ndirathie kuheana ri wewe wa security ri kana wewe wa infrastructure ri is it factual then they confirmed each one of them maracoka aramoria kiuria gia keri no nani who are on my side because I'm going to do my final speech there
tahinde ya Musa
amerire tahinde ya Musa kana ide ya Magufuli amera riu angikorwo tukitoka hapa oima gate ile angikorwo nani wenda na uende kabisa no riu uri uguka nani tuthie kuria gardens then you are now with me and you are going to support whatever I'm going to say and you all know who I am supporting and that will be my key my highlight key today or speech and it was done riu kamundu kau gatigwititwo tondu gatire on his side
gatigo suspect agati ni utirathie wega gekuria
nikoi tikio mathondekire na ichunga muvira ucio uma kuria Kirimuru
nigego suspect ati kwega
ni waliambiwa
ichungwa kubaf tatiga ngorie PK utanathie na mbere Karone auma mucemani-ini ucio wa cabinet
acha umuthi akiririo ile Waswahili wanasema kuvunja mbarika ilivunjwa leo watu wangu Sahi ni ile inaitwa open itawathea na githungu without the gloves knuckles
open knuckles
naingira thukuru na mundu naingira thukuru na mundu
Uhuru ni muru no nyamu ira gwitu ni kwenyoka etahutagia mundu ikoma ni kama jinga no ungihitia umekinye itakuvuruga wathi iguru ikambara inapanda ni kama gishoni Uhuru ako namna hiyo riu ameumizwa amewekwa kidole kwa mapua now he is going to retaliate. Na ndukona Uhuru iguru rwa ngari ati age campaign. Okay, but he is lethal. He is lethal. He has his own way. Up to now, as we are talking, kutora amesemanio, and the 60% here already, it's real. Ruto will not see anything in this country. No kaguthiri undu ungi utoikaine.
Lili wewe ndo gakomere Lili tuko kwa debate
na andu mekire nguo Josh ucio ni watho wa Josh ucio ni watho wa YouTube ni vile jina kwa bi
bagoto tia tuikaire the
on a right note
hara mundu gweta atirire PK ati ona mundu cio ngiatuika no ukahota ri kava Uhuru agathi na mbere ndakana munegere giti kora mundu gwete kava ona gite kiu kanegero jeshi no ucio ndagakenegero ona angikahota
we atirire Rose kai hari undu ungi ungiigua Uhuru akiuga atirire tahura mbica eno riu Uhuru ri ekwaragia munini wake ha
okay Stone PK aborekie rugano we andu ani magutinia kuma State House riu ni tuthie
urarega ndekerio riu ne kuriga no ndekeria baadaye
riu toima State House tumire tuyaine tunaenda ni nani na tuko pamoja riu twaigira State House ri ni gutwikire I mean garden ni merirwo ucio ndakwaria. It is only me na Sierra Leone kwisha. Ona baba ndakwaria mi nitaongea on behalf of baba nego afamu deputy umutumia ugite deputy mutumia riu ti baba oiga kwani atakuwa deputy ya nani marekanira that will be enough, which indeed it was enough. Na kwa na mero atiriri na matiagierwo acio ma walk out kana whoever will be heckling matikorio because they don't want media highlights because that is what they were going to look for.
In fact Stone PK
they undarikia
pole
acha binarekia aborekie riu Uhuru ni mero
heka undu gwendaga kuga utanarikia nigetha urikie na how umanire no dire Uhuru agithii kuga Justice Martha Koome no iguite ni akohetetie kwenda kuga Martha Karua a correct na ihenya muno
yes yeah
Julia ndararia riu mucerehe ni ambiriria andu ni
no unmute
Julia no unmute we
okay andu mauma State House andu ni mathia rwimbo kuria kiharo rwimbo ni rwathira ni gwakinya hindi ya kuheano iheo guthiri atia
riu iheo ri iyo ibangirwo hari uri wetwo ritwa iheo ciuma haria on the table wewe wetwo ritwa koko ya giaku ugoko kageithia Uhuru aga congratulate ugacoka ka face the crowd. Okay, riu andu moka ugu moka akirikia kuhe wa muico oima dayezine oima hau riu agithie na mbere na andu na speech yake. There was no one gap and it was arranged. Tondu kamundu gaka no riu kangirugama kwenda kwaria it will be neguka kaundu
koguo no korwo gatikumenyaga atiriri geterera iheo ithire Uhuru eta president wa Sierra Leone
yes
na president ya geithania
yes
acoka riu kamundu gako gegwiciragia atiri riu nenie
eni egwiciragia ni egwitwo somewhere
musi awateire kuya tondu ni ndio kunyo apoteire riu ucio kananu etagwa kananu and kananu etwo ni ta chakuru kananu ete deputy you bypass all you actually
no yani kuonirwo riu gutiri maundu maingi ma protocol maingi riu macio Uhuru anina just to make sure that this guy does not address that guy.
Okay.
Cheragui ndeke mwe Julia nyokuria kuma na Cheragui na Farida Karonei uria wa migunda acio me mwena wa Uhuru kana me mwena wa Kalenjin onakorwo moima State House kwina Cheragui uria wa
Karone ana pretend anakaanga ati ni kama ako neutral but ako upande wa Ruto.
Ndiko kwenda moima hau
ide ndwajira Karone idauma kuo we.
Yeah.
No ndwajira Karone idauma kuo.
No Karone idauma State House.
Ithitiko na njiro niki arauga horo.
Ni akuinaga State House. Ni akuinaga hau.
Yeah.
State House.
Meeting here, the meeting, the closed door. She wasn't there. I don't think she was there.
Hauja gukuinagwo ni akuina.
Makwa ya kuma nationally. Nimekuinaga nationally. All the State House staff were there.
Ona chera tajiro horo wa Kalenjin acio. Me mwena wa Uhuru. Karone na Cheragui.
I don't think so. Especially Karone.
Wacha ni interview hiyo ya Karone hata kama mchanipea nafasi. Karone ni wa Uhuru na most information yanapewa yeye ndiye anapeana. Hakuna samba amewahi ambiwa Rifuki akatae. In fact, she was there and she's supposed to Uhuru. Yes.
Alikuwa ndani hiyo meeting ya mwisho
kabisa. Leo asubuhi alikuwa. Huyu ni wa Uhuru kabisa. Hata next government atakuwa. Yes, done a lot.
Nilikuwa nikishuku ndio maana nimeuliza.
Si has done a lot in this.
Nipatie nani undi pale baada ya kudance when the
nani anaongea no ralia nani anaongea
na Fudi
ni mheshimiwa.
She was there bro.
Bundi tunaona giza.
No, ni vile niko kwa kitanda niresi, lakini sasa niresi ni wakisha mataa.
Okay, the next question. Stone PK
tunaelewa.
Una maana nywele?
Stone,
akona nywele fupi, yeah.
Huyo ni wa Uhuru.
Minister of Lands, yeah.
Huyo ni wa Uhuru.
Okay, Stone, niake heana iheo.
Karone wa Uhuru.
Niake heana iheo Stone. Nia haria hanjakire ni ambiriria kwaria kuga thirikari tutingiheana thirikari, we have to fight corruption, we have to fight this, we have to fight yani kwi mundu ngonaga uyu Dr. Masanga kameletwa Masanga, Dr. Masanga urio uma
Masanga uyu wa Uganda.
Masanga kugaga atiri turone angigiria atiriri na haha hena muici na muici uyu ndingimuone thirikari.
Julia nona mureithi ni acoka ni auga kababutwo.
Yani nimetoka kutafuta usingizi nikapotea, nikasema alikukucha niendelee na kazi.
Leo ule no abenya Masanga is no, but the way ule Uhuru afagire it was the best. Todo leo ule
leo Uhuru
Stone PK ebu angalia drama president wa Sierra Leone ni aria na ni Ruto.
Yes.
Koko gotire hede president ageria mbere yakwa, so I'm next.
Yes.
Only Uhuru to start saying what we need in Kenya is to fight corruption. Like yes. Maybe Ruto was thinking hiyo speech anaongea si ile serious, pengine atawachia nusu ampe Rusi kwefagite kureta igogo si hariirio rikugiria Ruto yeterera cia
Unajua Uhuru advisor sasa
makoretwo mauhiririe Uhuru umuthi
au advisors Uhuru ni sharp. Unajua Uhuru leo angeintroduce Ruto angemaliza. Unajua
Kevisho Matiangi
walitoka hapo akaenda Limuru. Waliandamana na nani Rumuru. Na Limuru nayo ilikuwa karibu ku backfire by the way.
hao watu wa Limuru, unaona vile walikuwa wamenyamaza, walikuwa wanashangaa kwani kumeendaje?
Walikuwa
kirete huko mama kete kaivadhiri ate
gweciria ona yani imechange kabisa. Those guys they were out of place.
Mimi nawaambia
saidi gani, wanaangalia tu,
wanaangalia ni vile walikuwa wanashangaa kumeendaje kule kaivadhiri ate.
Mimi nawaambia Ruto. Mimi nawaambia Ruto thinks that he has numbers, lakini ni kama mkate, yani ukifinya mkate hivi, yani kana kuwa KDF.
Lakini we Mureithi, mbona Meru kuna shida? Mbona Tharaka yomba kugitania na aria?
Tharaka tekyo Tharaka expression ya Tharaka Tharaka walikuwa wameshikilia UDA wakati Kindiki alikuwa anaambiwa atakuwa deputy president, atakuwa nini. Sahi let me tell you, yesterday nilikuwa Tharaka, ile strongondia yao ile, unajua Mara, inaitwa Mara.
Yes, Mara ndio.
Yani nilikuwa nimepeleka sistangu shule hapo Chogoria Girls. Ile hasira wako nayo, yani wanasema tu, yani sisi, huyu mtu anafikiria anaweza tuchezea hivi kama tu, yani hata ukijifanya uko wewe ni wa Ruto, yani unajaribu kuwa convince ndio usikie opinion. Unaona watu they are bitter. Ukiona watu 7 out of 10 they are bitter about it, na wamesema sisi hapana, hatuna UDA. Unajua tu ndio maana nakwambia
Mureithi, nyinyi wa Meru, unajua nyinyi wa Meru mnatakiwa kuchukua msimamo. Ukienda huko waambie hivi, Tharaka walikuwa wanafikiria kweli Kenya hii wanaweza pewa kiti ya namba 2. Hata hao wenyewe walikuwa wanafikiria nani anaweza pata hiyo kiti, Profesa Kindiki. Sincerely politically,
Stone PK anaweza pata kama ingekuwa mtu kama baba.
Kama ingekuwa baba, yes.
Kindiki si corrupt, unaona? But Kindiki is on the wrong side of the
coin.
Yes.
Lakini nilikuwa sure mathematics were not adding. Yani hesabu iendi, lakini unaona sasa huyu jamaa naye. Unajua kwanza kabisa
Kindiki
kwanza kabisa tukianza kuongelea Meru.
Yes.
Unajua kuna I'm sorry to introduce what we refer to tyranny of numbers.
Yes.
Nakumbuka hiyo term, tyranny of numbers.
Amutai.
Yani unajua hiyo Tharaka, hata actually unajua Meru Tharaka na Meru tunakuwa Tharaka Meru na Embu, nyinyi mnaona kitu kimoja, lakini kuja huku ndani kuna tofauti mwingi sana. Just like kuna inakuja ina narrow down, kama vile unaweza sikia kuna Mgikuyu wa Nyeri, kuna Mgikuyu wa Murang'a na Mgikuyu wa wapi. Lakini sasa what we were sure about ni eti tulikuwa tunangoja tu huyu mjamaa apatie Kindiki hizo vote. Kindiki ako na 400,000 hata ni vote ama ni population. Unajua yani numbers haziko the same way. Mimi I was a Munya supporter, but I knew baba akipatia Munya deputy president, we are losing this. So that hiyo Karua vile imetupatia yani imetupiga jeki, yani alafu ukiangalia sisi we are comfortable sababu bando Munya wetu yako tu sawa. Lakini sasa niambie kwa hii serikali nyingine hao watu wengine hata watu wake hawako, ndio maana wao Kindiki hakuna mahali yako. Watu kama Wetangula wameamua kurundi tu kwa Senate. So you see we are taking this thing early enough. Ama nyinyi mnaona aje? Ama what is your opinion?
Niulize swali. Gachagua, does Gachagua know how to speak English?
Actually, even no one knows Gachagua in Meru.
I disagree with Mureithi. I disagree with you on one thing. I start by saying this, siongei lugha, naisikia kwa mbali kidogo kidogo, kwa sababu mwenye ananipikia ni Mgikuyu. lakini yako kwa baba. Lakini wacha nisikisa, lakini wacha nijibu kwa Kiswahili ama Kizungu. My friend, when we are talking of Meru, we are talking of Central. Reason I'm saying that Central, Meru is part of Central, and the Meru has been supporting Central all through since independent. Hatujawahi pata Mumeru vice president or president. So when if for example Meru person should have wangepiki Meru, hiyo ni kama kupiki Central. Is better than even Gachagua. Kindiki angechaguliwa,
sure.
angepatia Papa sleepless night. Reason being, is a corrupt-free person, is a person who was voted in with over 118 MPs out of 120 something. That means he has numbers, and those 100 MPs were not from Meru. So what you are saying, ati hatuna number, ati nini, Kindiki is being liked everywhere. The only thing alifanya ni wakati alikuwa writ of majority deputy speaker of Senate, alianza kufanya vitu kinyume na chama, akaanza kurais na Ruto. That's why he was kicked out. But in terms of corruption, he is one of the cleanest person, one of the leaders we have in this country. So and again, this country now we are moving, tunaenda kitu kinaitwa kabila inaelekea, we in next generation hatutakuwa tunaongea mambo ati ni Meru ni track record. Tunaelekea kumaliza mambo ya ukabila. So nyinyi wa Meru pia msijione kama wa Meru, jione kama watu wa Central, because you always sing one sing. Mnaimbanga wimbo moja na watu wa Nyeri, na watu wa Kirinyaga, na watu wa Kirigoya. So wacha kusema ati sisi hatuna numbers, ati sijui 400 what. Ile kura ya Central ni yenu. Kihesabu ndani.
I agree with you 100%.
So when you have 3 children in the house,
what a budi aongee.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable. Continue speaking.
When you have 3 children in your house, mmoja umpeleke national school, mwingine umpeleke national school, mwingine umpeleke day school, na una sababu ya kumweleza wewe kwa nini unasoma hapa. Wewe utafanya hawa wengine wachukiane. You are supposed to parents. You are supposed to sit with them and tell them, hivi ndio tutafanya na hivyo ndio ndawafanya. Kwa hivyo, jinsi wa Meru wamewekwa na wamekufa na serikali ya kutoka ya Kenyatta, ya Kibaki, ya Uhuru, marais watatu. Ingekuwa vyema hata kama sio Kindiki, Mumeru kwa hii serikali angekuwa. Sababu moja nataka kusema, Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta is a tribe free man. Kitu hamujui, yule waziri wa fedha. So niache umaliza ama niongee?
Hapana bwana Bundi. Acha wewe usijali, hata nikiongea na emotions ni sawa.
Not emotion, mute kidogo basi.
Maliza tu na kusikiliza. Ni ati ni I want to respond to you.
Sababu kuu, kile kitu wengi wetu hamujui hapa, mtu kama waziri wa fedha Bwana Rotich, hiyo haikukuwa waziri ya Ruto. That is a friend to Uhuru. Lakini alimweka pale, akafika pale, akaanza kufanya vitu kulingana na vile naibu wa rais anataka. Jambo lingine watu wengi hawajui, lakini vile mnaongea hapa nimesikia wengi wenu mnajua. Wakati tumebadilisha katiba ya Kenya, kitu tunaita government business. Kindly mute your camera. Sijuangi kuongea mtu comment please bro. Just mute for a minute and then you can get a chance.
Okay. So a moment. I'm muting. I'm trying to
mute. Moredi, mute. Umeona pahali kumechorwa microphone hapo karibu na jina yako.
Thank you. Thank you. Kitu watu hawaelewi, wakati tulibadilisha katiba ya Kenya 2010 constitution, kitu kinaitwa business, government business, kikatiba inafaa kufanyika chini ya ofisi ya naibu wa rais.
Wewe tukisema fisi muachie kondoo, alafu kubali kwamba fisi anakula kondoo. Usiseme ati ni huyu fisi alisema Bwana asifiwe, kwa hivyo alisema Bwana asifiwe, inamaanisha kula nyasi, kwa hivyo
there is another platform.
Nani huyu ameweka hiyo kitu?
Hiyo ya Bernardi imekujaji hapa kwetu we.
Wakati kondoo
Jiro.
Oh, hiyo ya Bernardi.
Nasikia Bernarda we.
Wewe Stone PK wewe.
Sio mimi. Nani ameweka hiyo?
Anyway.
Haya.
Ndio nilikuwa nasema hiyo sheria ya kikatiba, biashara ya serikali inafanyika chini ya ofisi ya naibu wa rais. Na Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta alipatia nafasi hiyo ofisi kikatiba ifanye kazi yao. Moja ya majukumu kubwa ilikuwa ni tender, na kikatiba pia inasema hivi 30% ipatiwe watu wenye disability people. 35% nafikiria wapewe vijana. Kwa hivyo 65% ilikuwa ni special people, youth and people with disability. Lakini kwa hayo yote, kwa hiyo miaka yote Uhuru alipatia hiyo nafasi ofisi, hakuna youth walifanya supplier in any government. Hakuna youth alipewa kandarasi katika idara ya kura, Kena, Kosa and all that. Hizo ni zile taasisi ambao za kutengeneza mabarabara. And the supply offices facilities, for example, gari. I want to underline this before I make my final submission. Kenya hii yetu ndio iko namba 3 kwa uchunguzi inchi mzima. In fact, inafuata I think last year. Kwa hivyo, iliripoti kwa ofisi ya rais what was happening in the country. This is what happened. Serikali hii iliweka jinsi ambao watu wanafaa kuangalia sekta ya matatu, ambao walipewa magari maarufu ya munaita, how do you call those cars, NTSA, and somebody was supposed, this thing was gazetted. Watu a certain company ilete magari ila kuna uwezo ya wakomboe waris because they hawakutaka kununua magari kwa sababu ya maintenance. I can confirm today, sile magari zote silikuwa sinafanya kazi, silikuwa sinakuwa hired na Ruto. Hizo magari silikuwa sinafueriwa na msichana moja anaitwa Peki, a sister to Rachel Ruto. One car was being paid 80,500 per day. Fueri ya gari moja ilikuwa inachukua shilingi 11,000 kwa siku. Mimi nikiweka Land Cruiser yangu mafuta kutoka Nairobi niende Kisii nirudi natumia 15,000. Gari ya NTSA ilikuwa inaenda mahali inapakiwa, wanakamata watu, wanapeleka kotini. That means sangine ingeenda more than 15 kilometers, but I can tell you 11,000 ilikuwa inapotea kwa kila siku na shilingi 8,500, kinyume ya lita 6 ya mafuta na shilingi 3,000. Hiyo ni skando moja. Skando ngine ambao walichipatia ni Kenya Meat Commission. Kenya Meat Commission hii ni cash crop ya let me use this word, ya Maoria. Ndio wengi, hiyo ndio cash crop yao. Vile Mumeru wako na miraa, vile Mukisia wako na majani chai, vile Mukikuyu wako na maziwa. Yani hiyo ndio inalisha watoto wao kwa miaka 2, more than 2 years. Hakuna ng'ombe ilitoka Oria. Ng'ombe zilikuwa zinatoka Kilgoris kwa Ruto farm na zingine zilikuwa zinatoka Uganda kwa Museveni, zinachinjwa Kenya Meat. More than 300 million zilikuwa zinapotea kwa hiyo, na ile pesa ilikuwa inatumwa kwa taasisi ya serikali, kwa sababu Kenya Meat ni organization ya serikali. It was 80,500 only. Today, since NSIS confirmed that na akaweka wanajeshi hapo, the government of Kenya is receiving over 108 million per day. In fact, this analysis was done yesterday, but one. Initially was 80,500, not even 8,800, 8,500. 80,000. Who was capable of doing that business? This business was done by Nikki Ruto. As I say today, there is a flag of 7.7 billion Kenya shillings, and that is one of the things Ruto is very bitter. Pesa ya mafuta ilikuwa ina direct kwa kampuni ya mtu anaitwa Anastasia Kirui. He is a nephew to Ruto. So he's the one who was supplying fuel to those NTSA cars. Another major scandal, which was so bad, it is May scandal. People Rift Valley never got a chance kuuza mahindi yao. Ile mahindi ilikuwa inauzwa pale ni mahindi ya nje, inauzwa kwa gara ya NSPD. Nani alikuwa analipwa? Ni mtu anaitwa Chasfat Ngeno, a close friend to Faruk, a friend to Ruto. So those really farmers who are working, who really want to educate their children, they were getting nothing. Mahindi iliyoshea kwa samba, waliuza kwa bei mbovu. Sasa Ruto alijifaidi kutoka hapo. When Uhuru come now to realize this is happening in the deputy president office, it was right. There was a very big major scandal when Ruto realized he did a mistake to give Ketel electricity. The only person who was supplying those posts as stima ni Nikki Ruto, nobody else, Kenya mzima. And that's why you are seeing everywhere Ruto going saying, si serikali imeweka stima kila mahali, tutaweka stima kila mahali. He was passionate over that. Na hiyo muti moja, simiti ni saa hii ilipanda. Samani kidogo simiti ukenua mingi ilikuwa shilingi 400. Lakini kutengeneza ile muti kabisa yaishe na simiti ingatumia simiti 5. But the cost of that ilikuwa inauzwa 150,000 Kenya shillings. Na watoto wetu wengi wako kwa magereza ndio walikuwa wanatengeneza hiyo miti. Lakini mtu alikuwa na benefit ni yule kijana. If Uhuru today stood up, kama angesimama mapema aseme what is happening, angeangusa serikali, kwa sababu by then there was no handshake to any papa. When it was too much, he decided to sit with the Papa to tell him what is happening because it was too much. Later on, there was a lot of money which were placed somewhere in terms of containers. The same NSIS decided to leak the information, and the only thing they should have done is to change the currency. You see, mnajua ile wakati ilipewa, mnajua ya kubadilisha noti ilikuwa kidogo sana. Ni kwa nini? What was the hurry? Ni ile to make sure that the amount which were everywhere simeharibiwa. And I can tell you, they never managed to change all that amount. A lot of money destroyed. Uchungu pia ikaongezeka sasa kutoka pande ile na hasira. And this is the money which were used in churches in everywhere to brainwash the youth and the women of Central Rwanda. Most people I know today, you cannot talk anything against Ruto, but if they really know the really story, they will never speak that name again. And another bad thing, when this money were covered from one account of 700 billion, the only amount which were paid in Kenya revenue was 1,450 only. How can you do a business of 700 billion na ulipe tax ya shilingi 1,400? Kama wale watu tunakula mshahara more than 20,000, we are paying 16% of that amount, but somebody does 700 billion earning that money. That was one of the reasons Uhuru decided to send some KDF to man Kenya Meat Commission. That was the reason why Uhuru Kenyatta decided to change Monica Juma to look after Kenya Power. Another major thing which happened in our country, it was now the amount we are using. They decided to get the MPs from ODM and other parts of the country to make sure that Uhuru is impeached for him to get power before election, so that yakuwe na serikali na NSIS for him to manipulate 2022 election. But it was too hard for them. Uhuru decided to tell their MPs, but we cannot go that route. Don't do that. They went to handshake, two of them. They come out. This man never recognized this. My last statement, how can you trust somebody who never wanted our new constitution? How can you trust somebody who never paid the tax? How can you trust somebody who can just answer his post in front of camera? If my father has done something to me which is not likable, what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to go to meet my father and ask him, Daddy, I didn't like the manner you talked to me. I didn't like what you did for me. That I feel like ulinikosea. If the father is reasonable, can tell you, sorry, my son or my girl, and that story will end smooth. But if I can stand on a market, I start making noise what my dad has done, then the respect will not stand. Back on the house, I will be beaten up. Now, my last submission. If you love your country, Ruto is a very dangerous animal. One reason, we have over 60% of our youth who are not working. And you get somebody who wants to be a president, get an investor from outside, want to take this investor into a different country, and pour over 15 billion to that investor, make one phone call to assist that person to get money on a local bank. However, our bank denied that was a liar. We don't know what was the business. But if that person decided to take this business to Uganda, that means he was benefiting youths of Uganda. If that company was to start, more than 300,000 youths were to get the job because it was a big company. And then you come back to Kenya to ask to be voted in. What a shame. What a shame. I have no personal grudge. I have no personal anything to do with that man. The only thing I'm looking what is been happening. When you consider Baba, the only thing Papa is saying is the truth and the truth and the truth. Ni vile serikali haingekubali kukubali makosa. This is the time we need to be told why is the Eurobond went of 200 billion which were borrowed. Raila asked that question. We are never answered. Uhuru, I can also today agree and to put some mistake to Uhuru. Uhuru is the head of this country. Ruto is the deputy president. Why did he took a wrong time to confirm what was happening? He also made a mistake. He should have made angepiga kelele haraka kwa sababu tunajua ya kwamba vitu imesapotea. At what point are we going to recover? You get somebody calling himself an Ashura, has more than 2,500 hectares somewhere in the coast, and you call yourself an Ashura. Hiyo sambo mepewa, it's questionable in court. Somebody took loan. You have more than 20,000 hectares somewhere in Krigoris. That's why you see nowadays Mansai, they don't want to hear anything called Ruto because wanamuogopa kwa masamba. How can we trust this person? Kindly take note, tell a friend to tell a friend. Huyu ni mnyama ambaye imeingia kwa kichichi. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, Honorable Bundi, did you ever talk like this in the other channel?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I talk one of the. I'm also an aspirant at somewhere Mountain View Ward in Nairobi. I'm seeking for MCA, an independent ticket. I never wanted to go to any party because I want to be partless, because I'm selling my agenda. I have a very good agenda on my people, and I'll faith I will win. I'm going to be cleared on 50.
Conclude now.
Okay, I'm the one who asked him a question so that because the information he gave is information that people don't have, and I think people need to have this information. So if you have not done as detailed as you have done, you can do in the other channel because there are more people. Why I'm saying this, when you are talking this at one point, I was feeling so aggravated that I no longer wanted to hear it because not because of what you are saying, but thinking what you are saying is true, and this man is vying for presidency, and the people are walking around supporting him. And this is a person who could have, I think this country could have been worse than, I don't know, the poorest country in the world. I don't know where he was taking us. So I think I support you, Mr. Honorable Bundi. Anytime you get an opportunity, you need to educate people with that kind of information, because Wakenya wakijua haya maneno watafunguka macho. It hurts so much to hear that one person, one human being wants so much when Kenyans are going hungry. I mean, I don't even want to think about it. It's so aggravating. Asante Honorable Bundi.
I support Julia. From Budi's speech, I almost got emotional. That is the kind of the person that Kenyans want to vote in as their president. That is, it gets us nuts. So on Abubundi, I pray that you put this in a platform. I mean, allow yourself to speak. I need to be shown. Will convince so many of us. Please let us reach
Okay,
other
okay, I'm
platforms.
going to ask you a question, After Muridi amemaliza.
Jiro, can I thank Honorable Budi for this information? Because
Okay,
thank you so.
okay, you can thank him.
I just want to thank him because like Julia said, and Moredi, it was I was listening, and at some point I said, "Wow, I can't believe this information because it's just too much." You understand? It's like it's an eye opener to us. Is we knew the man is a corrupt man and is an evil person. I have always considered him as an evil person, not even corrupt. For me personally, I've always considered him an evil man. But that even confirms how evil this man is. You understand? And I think this kind of information should really be out there for everyone to hear and know who this man is. And I think we all need to make some effort to make sure that people know about the man who is vying to be the next president. And how I wish that he would not even get the ticket, seriously, because we don't deserve those kind of people. Absolutely. I'm disgusted, to say the least.
Honorable needs to make this available in our platform so that we can share it more and more. Actually,
okay, let me ask
we are not criticizing, but we need it available. At least we can share it in many groups, many platforms.
Okay,
So
1
that
minute.
now
There's something I want to ask Budi. Budi.
Julia.
Budi.
Yes.
Dakika moja please. Budi, 1 minute. There's something I want to ask you. You don't need to give your name because I know it might because of security issues. Maybe you might not be comfortable. Would you consider to make a clip on what you have said and you share with us, because I believe we can share with at least, sababu unajua kuna clips naona zinasambazwa kama sasa tuko na clips za Gachagua venye aliharibu watu huko Moro, na hiyo clip kama sasa hiyo clip mimi mwenyewe kuna watu nimesambazia nikasikia wakiniambia guy kaitwa reherwa Goma. Sasa yani they have an impact. So what I'm asking is it possible for you to package that information in a like 1 to 2 minutes clip or maybe 3 minutes clip and you share with the people? So because at least your information imepangika vizuri, or what is your intention to give this information? What is your plan? Ama unataka tu ukituambia tu sisi watu wawili watatu hivi, what is your plan in large scale? Sababu hii maneno hata sijaisikia hata kwa Azimio.
Jiro, but this information is already out now because this whatever we are doing here now is recorded. So what we have done today, they'll be able to hear this even 50 years from today, you know. So what Honorable Bundi has talked about now is on record. You get?
Okay, Kemere, what Jiro is trying to say, sorry for disrupting you. Jiro is trying to say, unaona sasa watu wakiwatch clip huwa hawana time ya kuwatch everything. Unaona? But if there is one person speaking and giving this information was so detailed, okay, I know all those bits. I know about Kenya Meat Commission, I know about but I don't have the details zenye ametupea. Sasa if he puts it in an organized way, and then because even if there is something I shared to my relatives and they just changed, they just changed na wakachoka na Ruto wakabadilika kabisa. So what people are lacking, especially Mount Kenya region, is information. So I think if Bundi would be willing to do naweza sambaza.
Acha nisaidie Bundi kidogo. Nimetoka kidogo nikarudi nikaingia kwa another platform, that is Facebook, where I got this link. Nimepata this thing is live kwa kuna there is that inaitwa Mutembei TV. iko hapo live, nimeona tu na iko na so many viewers, so I think it's officially out. We are trading. Niona tu kwa vile nimetoka kidogo, niona huko kwa Facebook, kaona this thing is live. Hata nikijaribu kuingia click nikaona this is not the one, lakini the conversation is what we have left on the platform. So ni kama this thing is trading. I don't know.
However,
That was my
sorry, Honorable Bundi, you can answer that anyway, because I think it makes sense what they are asking, what Julia and Gino is asking, because
Yes,
if you have like a 5 minutes, please.
I think in Chiro, first I would like to tell you that I don't fear anything in terms of security. I'm a man of God, and even if I die today, at the end of the day, I'll die. Even if I die 90 years coming, yote itaitwa kifo. If I die because of saying the truth, I don't care. If I die for me to save a certain matter in a certain village, that's better. So I will do that and send to even Stony PK is my friend, and then I'll ask him to put on platform. That one, we are the supporters of this country. For those guys who have something at on our country, we should make every step to information to reach our citizens. There is people who doesn't know what is happening. There is people who doesn't know what is the meaning of picking a honest reader. And that's why we must spread this information. So I agree with you, Mr. Maura. I have no issue.
Okay, good, 1 minute. As you come, there is a reason why nimekuambia ufanye hivyo. I have one of my aunt. Huyo aunt yangu nilifanya hivi, sijui kama unakumbuka ile siku Ruto alitianga watoto. Do you remember the time when Ruto tiaga children? I think it was sijui kama ni 2018, 2017, I don't know, but there is a time Ruto alitiangaza watoto. Sasa mimi ile kitu nilifanyia huyo aunti yangu, nilimtumia tu hiyo clip tu. Sasa hiyo clip nikamwambia huyo ndiye mtu wako alifanya hivyo. Akejira gai niki mutaratuira mundu raturagira ciana gai niki mutaratuira. I don't know if you can get it. So huyo mama hata story ya India ataki sasa. So I'm just going to tell you the impact.
I believe knowledge is power. So what you are saying is true, Chiro. Knowledge is power. When you know, because that's how I have changed a lot of people myself, by sharing the clips, the WhatsApp things, and then talking to people, and people are changing because people know only. Actually, because they only know. Mundu oka kanitha-inĩ Bwana asifiwe agake Uhuru ekete but they don't hear from, a coin has always two sides.
That's how your mama.
If they hear the coin from one side, they will never know the other side, the flip side of the coin.
Correct. So, Kogi, sasa huyo mama nimemgonga sasa hii sasa ya Moro. Sijui kama unashikanisha hii ya Moro sasa ya Gachagua ya Moro sasa. Ona hujia kuongea.
Umeona ile nini ile kitu natoa ati there is a prophecy ati nene ni ukauma uthi kwe Jaluo. So okay, mimi I used to argue with my auntie and she never anasema ati mtu anaonewa. Juzi jana nitumia hiyo kitu ya prophecy. Nikasema watu wamebadilika. People are changing. People are changing. Roba umeamua kuja hapa.
Roba amekuja saidi hii. Karibu Roba, tuambie mambo ya Kalonzo.
I think I went the wrong channel.
Roba, usitoke kabla hujatusalimia.
Okay, sawa. Waja nirudi huko.
Goja Roba, goja, salimia watu kwanza. What's wrong with you?
Sasa mmechukua nani huko mahali ndienda shule anaenda kuharibu huko Togoto bwana, huko Tagoredi ndio anaenda Kikuyu karibu na Togoto College.
Si ndio? Ongea mambo ya leo. Tuambie mambo ya leo Roba.
Sasa ndio ninataka kuingia kwa sababu ndio nimeamka just woke up. Naelekea kazini.
Na sisi hatujalala.
Ndio nasema
mimi naenda
tunaelekea kazini.
Lakini hicho topic kingine ilikuwa the other side.
Ukaingia ukajipata hapa.
And I think I was trying to a new thing here. Sio hata jina langu nimeweka hapa tu.
Sasa nyinyi watu mimi ninaenda tuonane Friday.
Unalala saa hii uamka saa ngapi?
Mimi silali saa hii it's 9:20 PM usiku.
9
uko neza idatu sio tuko.
Well go yes. I get you.
Sasa tuonane kesho. Mama Rose Kimere, Lily.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. God bless.
Julie usiende bwana. Julie usiende.
Tuonane na do nie ndiriaga mira no wangenia muno muthi.
Julia
na niambie maneno mzuri ndio nisiende. Kama niambie maneno mzuri naenda.
Aterere
Nazaje dismiss hivyo na mira.
Ndiko rugaga sai. Joke.
Tiga ngorie Julia seriously. Haya. Okay. Wokire Friday ya mbere tutierega na ngwandikagira ibangi gakuria Julia we kuingira riu ri obothe ni mwitirie forum ino kwanyu ni thaa 3 gwitu ni thaa 8
ndugathie wira rucio
ndakomi
no guku ni thaa 8 haya riu ngoria atiriri ongiko kwanyu ni thaa 3 na gwitu ni thaa 8 ri excuse ni iriku ingigwitikiria njitikirio thio uguo
excuse ndathi kurugaga cai njoke ndanyuaga cai thaa 4 thie forum iri ngiri ngahinge
niki tondu ithuĩ tũtirĩ ya bata
aca tigo gĩtukania nĩgetha mwaga ũingĩhe
aca ndũngĩthi gũtukania ũngĩkorwo andũ anyu me haha na tũrĩ andũ 6 haha rĩ
ai mũrĩ aingĩ
koguo rĩ nĩ andũ ndikũreka Julia thiĩ rũciũ rĩndĩ nĩtũraigua akĩng'orota rũciũ nĩ kũng'orota arang'orota
reke Julia athiĩ ona kũrĩa kũngĩ nĩ maramwenda
arabu tondũ tondũ nĩ maramwenda ũguo atĩa koguo niĩ ingĩkorwo ngĩendwo nĩ atumia 10 ndĩmahikie othe rĩu
eni mũndũ agĩkikagia atumia 10 wendo ndũngĩikia
mũtumia na njĩra nguhĩ Kogi na njĩra nguhĩ Julia arauga tũhinge
mimi
ongĩkorwo nĩ kũhinga mũrahika nĩ ũndũ ũmwe ongĩkorwo nĩ
sisi tuko hapa
haha nĩ ũndũ ũngĩ no macio nĩ maũndũ mena tofauti Njiro
naomba kuongea yaani sisi tuko hapa tuna sacrifice kuongea
tutaonana
alafu nyote mko diaspora
Julia boti Julia uga mundu ndagithĩtio kũhikania atumia 10
ona no hikie we ndũngĩhikia mũtumia wa kerĩ
ndũkehikĩre
no ngakorirwo nĩ ngũtuĩka namba ĩmwe
ũngĩkorwo thaa ici ũngĩũka thaa ici nĩwe ũgũkorwo ũrĩ namba ĩmwe
ndũrĩ mũndũ Kimere
aca ndĩo mwana niĩ
wetereire kĩmĩaka ĩyo
we
niĩ no korwo
Julia ndutuĩke sponsor
no korwo nĩ round 2 nĩ kũrĩ handũ mũndũ ambagĩrĩria maica
aca Julia ndagũtuĩka sponsor agĩtuĩka sponsor atĩ ndamũria naigua mũrĩithi arakwĩra ũtuĩke sponsor
mũrĩithi ndũkanda ngũkunyangĩre haha Urenda gukunywa
Ũgũtuĩka sponsor yao mũrĩithi yakwa kana yaku?
Ai,
Julia gũtuĩka sponsor yao yakwa.
Urenda kuikia Julia. Urenda kuikia Julia nienda atuike sponsor.
We mũrĩithi kira.
Na ndi ndĩrenda atuĩke wa mbũri. No rĩu twĩna tofauti.
Rĩu tofauti. Mũrĩithi.
Na atuike sponsor wa mbũri.
Ndiendaga ũhoro wa twana. Kana atĩa Kĩmere.
Nĩguo.
Mũtumia gũkinya o rika rĩakwa rĩ, ciana aciũria kĩ? Kana atĩa anjiũ?
Au nĩ ma.
Mũndũ nĩendaga akaheo nĩgetha aheo gĩtĩo nĩ andũ.
Julia tũĩ kũ? Wĩ Illinois?
The South Carolina.
South Carolina. Nĩguo tũgũka kũu. Tũgoka na Lily kwanza. Lily nĩtũkwĩbanga.
Lily ako wapi?
Lily is my cousin. She's my cousin, by the way.
Eko, mwinake kũu kana Kenya?
Twinake gũkũ.
Aya, Lily is your relative?
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Ona nĩ mũhanaine, by the way.
Nĩ ndona nĩ mahanaine.
Ndiona.
Ũkoragwo Italy.
No. UK.
Nĩnjũkĩte UK, nĩnjũkĩte gũcera UK kũndũ gwĩtagwo Gloucestershire.
Yeah, ngoragwo UK, but I'm Italian actually, so ndũkũhĩtĩtie.
Oh, you are Italian, no accent yaku nĩ British.
Yeah, the Italo-Kenyano, we call it Kenyan Italian or Italo, how do you call it? Italian Kenyan, whichever.
Okay, we British. You have been in Italy for a long time. Ama ulizaliwa huko ama?
No, I've been for a long time. I lived there for a long time. Yeah, actually, it's the place that I've lived more than anywhere else.
Kinyagwe Kenya.
Kinyagwe Kenya, yeah.
Kinyagwe Kenya.
Na Gĩkũyũ wamenyeire kũ?
Gereirwo Kenya. Gereirwo Kenya. Gacoka gathama.
How old are you?
Kando nayo na ngoja Julie Kenya.
No, ũngĩkinya okay, seriously. Ũngĩkinya mĩaka 10 ũrereirwo handũ ũngĩkorwo ndũrĩ mũndũ ũgwĩtukania rĩ. That ndũngĩte foundation ĩyo. Alafu I'm so patriotic. No anyita. Koguo Kenya is always pumping in my heart.
Okay, at least nĩmoragia na your cousin. Mimi naonaga nikiwa hapa mũndũ angĩhũrĩra thimũ twaria Gĩkũyũ, I feel so good.
Nĩtwaragira my cousin, though sometimes we can stay even a month without actually talking because we don't always see each other because kũringana na wĩra itũ rĩngĩ nĩtũremagwo nĩ kuonana, but yeah, at least we do talk. We do talk, yeah.
Yeah, it feels so good kwaria Gĩkũyũ na Gĩthweri. It feels so good kwaria Gĩkũyũ na mũndũ wĩna gũkũ.
It does. Nĩcoke kũhũragĩra rĩu Julia.
We rĩrĩ ta confirm kana wĩ cousin ya Kĩmere. Kana Kĩmere nĩ kwĩyendithia areyendithĩrĩria.
Kĩmere can call me. We are two adults.
Kũrĩ Julia, ndĩreyendithĩrĩria kũrĩ Julia.
Kĩmere nĩ mũndũ mũgima. Mtu akikwambia that's my cousin, you just believe.
Ndirabatara kwĩyarĩrĩria he Julia. Tũrĩ andũ agima, I go straight forward. Ndĩrenda Julia nĩngũmwĩra I like. Rĩu nake tondũ nĩ mũndũ mũgima rĩ. Nake tondũ nĩ mũndũ mũgima no nĩakuga ai aca Kĩmere tũtigoke njĩra ĩyo.
Ona niĩ ndĩ mũndũ mũgima.
Kana Kĩmere kana
nĩkĩo ndera ũngĩtuĩka sponsor. Kana
tiga wana wa mũrĩithi.
Tiga ũhoro wa sponsor we. Ũtũrenda.
Mũrĩithi tiga na wana wa mũrĩithi. Kĩmere wacha mimi nikarare. If you want to call me, naona ngoragwo I think mathaa makwa, what time is it there? Ni saa 8.
huku ni saa 8 na nĩ thaa ithatũ.
Nĩ thaa ithatũ. Mwĩ mathaa maigana Lili, mwĩ mathaa ta maigana ahead, like 5 hours ahead, eh?
No. Nawe ya.
Huku ni 5, kwani mko wapi? Huku ni 5.
Mwĩ mathaa 5 hours ahead, so you can call me anytime looking at your time.
Yeah. Lili nĩ tũkũwasiliana tũke.
By the way, this place
tukiamua tunaendanga. Julia, tukiamua tunaendanga sisi. Lili actually, Lili was around there for like a week actually. She went to Las Vegas. She went to Las Vegas.
Lili, yani hata mpaka unaenda Las Vegas, yani wewe ni traveler.
Yeah. Alienda New York, akaenda Las Vegas.
Mwaura.
Guys, Lili na kuongelelesha mambo yako pole.
No, it's okay. She's okay. She's an adult.
Yeah.
Ninyi watu tulale mwenye unataka kulala. Mimi silali, naenda kwa ile channel nyingine Kimere.
Aboti gewe.
Nadi kurugaga saa hii toke ni channel.
Aboti gewe.
Nakuja huko. Nakuja huko. Kimere twende huko.
Kuna kitu Julia unasema huyu aongai ni adult. Kwani sisi tunatuchukulia aje?
Wewe ni mtoto. Nikikwambia how old my son is, utanyamaza kimya.
Umeangalia nini?
Sawa, thank you.
Umeangalia nini?
Who doesn't know who a child is? Kimere dwere ka mwana gaka kabe.
Abe ale shube.
Abe ale shube.
Lakini Friday unakujanga Muredi. Tunaona wewe unaweza kuwa
Atirere ka juria kiuria Kimere na Njiro. Friday muhiga thaa cigana?
Friday tuko bila iko last week.
Kwa hivyo hata sasa hivi mlikuwa hapa Friday.
Last week na vile toroda iko mini.
Nitakuja Friday kama mfungi mapema nitakuja.
Saa 10 ningeenda
9 PM.
Kimere hiyo ni kazi yako, unikumbushe. Yaani unajua sasa sijajua masaa, utakuwa unanikumbusha.
No,
This is my first time.
Kumbuka Fridays, every Friday after 9 PM news za Kenya zikiisha saa 9. News saa 3 ndio Jiro anaanza. Jiro ndio host. Huyo Jiro unaona, Jiro Mwaura ndio anakuanga host.
Huyu Jiro Mwaura.
Jiro Mwaura.
Alafu
sisi wengine ni guest.
Wednesday kuna kuaje sasa? Nimeona leo ni Wednesday ndio nimekuja kama
Wednesday hiyo leo ilikuwa juu ya kujadiliana mambo ya Madaraka Day leo.
So ni Fridays.
Normally it's Fridays unless
this one is a special program.
Unless kitu exciting watu wanasema tukutane leo, but normally it's only Fridays, yeah. Kwa hivyo hii Jumaa tunakutana bado.
Umeelewa sasa Murithi? Ni wanyita maundu.
Ukuelewa?
Unaelewa sponsor wako.
Okay.
Kwa leo manto yao?
Ojo te sponsor.
Julia kandi
anake ya Kenya ni ana ni mananite kaundu makamenya ati mutigo tungi tutari twega.
Nani tumi marahenio ni UD uguo.
Twakuheo irio tugo ni imagine Kenya garukite atumia nio marahe arume irio iyo ni mitigo eriku.
At least
mimi siko Kenya, mimi niko Bahamas.
Ako Kenya kuisha. Hayuko Kenya kuisha.
Yeah, I understand.
At least ako Kenya kuisha. By the Julia, nitakuja huko.
Niko Kenya lakini siko Kenya.
Julia, urathi Kenya riwe. Ukira guko.
Okay, at least said this summer. This summer niko busy, maybe at the end of the year.
I'm planning to go December.
Or December.
Most likely because kuna kazini yangu anafanya akona wedding that time, yeah.
Okay.
Another cousin.
We will keep talking.
Na tunasema mundu guothe ukara vote, I make sure andu igana rimwe ni ma vote on his behalf.
I'm Jiro, you won't believe this, but I'm doing my best, and I'm telling you, you know how many people, my friends and my relatives walikuwa akisupport UDA. At least minimum, I can count at least 60 people right now that I have changed their mind. And obviously, if you directly change 60 people, you know that even if any one of them changes 2 or 3 other people.
Kai andu anyu maraingia atia UDA.
Watu Jiru walikuwa wa UDA. Unaona mimi, even my family, my cousins they just changed the other day, wakaanza kuongea maneno ya mother. In fact, they are talking about mother, si baba. Unaona?
Kai maraingia atia. Hiyo pande yote
because you know, sometimes, you know, the thing is, even those ones, it doesn't necessarily mean that watu walikuwa UDA, but they didn't know. They were like confused. Maybe you have 10 or 20 who are UDA, and the rest is like confused, don't know. You understand what I mean? So, oka convince ya sio argue the now magayakatia. Because people don't have information.
Yeah, people don't have information.
Then Ruto campaign cia miaka, it's a long time seeing the same person. Ona ogikole mwana munini re. Okay, wero ne maitoguo doya ithuothe. In fact, tunageitaria ni tugaga atiriri, mundu oe kiria, mundu oe nyina, mundu ndoe ithe ni kwirwiragwo ni nyina, na gwicirio nake ona gikuini
ona Kenya ona gikuo kiugaga ati no nyina oi ithe wa mwana.
Exactly. Riu maituguo ngiuka kwire no thoguo no ko tiwe
ona ithe angikora hanaine na mwana ndungimenya
acha ugukora witikitie uria maituguo arakwira nwanyita. Riu maituguo muthenya umwe agikanyitũkio ke kwire ucio tiwe wari baba guo. Ndakwira uhoro ucio ugigakuingira kiongo na witikire, it will take you a lot of time. Na uguo niguo gikuyu-ini kuhana thaa ici. To miaka itano itatu matuire mendeirie undu umwe guthi kumagaruruka no nginya tugie na patience. No tukigia na patience ni turamenya twina mieri iri tu. So we have to really work extra hard.
We have to work extra hard, that is true.
Nigetha mieri ino ithi ikiuga ni gukinya ri andu aya tumacenjie meciria na tumere uhoro uria uri wama, because the truth will always set you free.
In fact, me, what I'm doing, those videos, I'm doing 2 things. Either you join me or I discourage you from voting.
Yeah.
If you're not going to join me.
Either way.
I make you feel so miserable and so hopeless. My agenda is either you join me or I make you feel like I think
we have the same strategy, Julia. We have the same strategy because I discourage them so much and I make them feel like you are just as useless as that person.
Yeah.
Gwethaga kumwenderia hope hanini. One minute, mutiraigua mukimaka. Catholic Church is doing good, I can tell you that.
Is it?
Catholic Church is doing good.
Oh, good. I'm a Catholic myself. So I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. So they know horror.
Very good.
Yeah. Again, hiyo strategy ya kudiscourage watu kutoka voting, yani ukiambia watu wasivote nowadays, the thing is turning. Hata ukiangalia the percentage pattern in Mount Kenya shabadilika, yani we are hitting a percentage higher. Sasa hiyo kuambia watu wasivote mazee, dusi ambao
wasivote.
You're discouraging from voting.
No, because it's a strategy. It's a strategy in a strategy. You understand?
In a strategy.
Sio hutaki wasiende kuvote, is you make them start reasoning and their mind start working faster.
Start feeling it's a waste of time to vote for Ruto. Unaona, unamuonesha atakuwa amepoteza yani.
Unamwambia badala ya kuvote Ruto, hata kama uende afadhali uende ushome hiyo karatasi.
Like my brother was telling me that hapendi Uhuru, hapendi baba, hakuna mtu anapenda hata piga kura. Sasa vile alikuwa anasema hivyo, hata mimi nakwambia hata mimi siwezi pigia mtu kama huyo. Yani I'm like okay, watu waikia kura retwe hamwe, mbona ndo waikirie Ruto?
Hiyo ni mwadhoka.
Because no nginya omoni atiriri no nginya
Ndio taragia ni yore what I don't get it gets point
if
because there must be that conviction, otoria mathora igua kira andu mundu uratuma ciana ciake ni atume mundu urokwira ukihura ni atume ciake kana mundu urenda guka kwaria ni uke adune microphone ini. You understand? It's not uri mwarimu ri Julia ni mwarimu. Of course I have been a teacher for 8 years myself. Koguo no ono ko ri mwarimu ri ndungera ciana ciike undu uramenya we ndungihota gwika. You must always lead by example. Or even when you do, like when I practice martial arts, I remember my master, my instructor in martial arts, we call them masters. Yeah, they can't teach you a technique that they can't do themselves. No, Anita. No, digikwera weke odo kana follow technique itagehota. Now then I teach you about it. And that's the same thing. And that's why a lot of people that have convinced is that they see that I'm so passionate. They're passionate why I choose to be on this side. And I can explain, I can give tens of reasons why. No. Mundu akira twarikia kwaria ri after a while akajira kama kadiro oi maundu macio. And that's no ginya tuthi na mbere tugika goguo, Yeah. And we'll I can't wait, and I'm praying God. I can't wait when he come there to go to Karua.
Nitugacemania haha tuheane uhoro ucio
tukamenya Kenya ni acenjia
lakini kogire kengwire ni wera urutitwo mundu ucio aramukenetwe na hinya muno Mount Kenya.
Yeah. Kenya will never be the same again.
Baba 30% in Mount Kenya. Ni wera urutitwo. That guy was ravaging. I know.
Yeah. Na ndirakwira hiyo kitu ikifanyika, Kenya will never be the same again.
Kenya will never. And I want to say what Budi said. I forgot to say when he was here. He said that we are changing from the seasons of tribal affiliations. We are going to your track record.
Yeah.
Something is going to happen, and I think you may support me. After Baba, Mother will be president, and Mother will work with Fred Matiang'i.
Yeah.
Hiyo route ikichukuliwa, we will never look at people as tribe again. Again. We will never.
Because there will be no need.
Yeah.
There will be no need. I can't wait.
Gentlemen and lady. You give me a call when
Julia
mnataka nilete nyumba hapa, naenda kumleta saa hii.
Julia amenipatia slip.
nyumba nilikuwa nimemwandikia lakini hakunirudishia.
Wacha nimwambie na
Julia amefanya nikafutwa kazi na hataki
kuniendelesha. Maundu maingi ciana iteragiria andu agima uguo. Good night everyone.
Okay, Julia.
Julia, let's meet tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So, Bwana Kogi.
Yes. Rosie akomire, Rosie ni kungorota.
No way. Kuna karondera ukwira. When you hear me telling you about those scripts, majority of my relatives marakorwo me andu a UDA. Majiri na kujita mundu wa ngoma, mundu teciragia wega. I think around ira na miri mingi muno.
Riu no urete go mundu wa ngoma niwe.
Ni majita ru mundu wa ngoma, mundu teciragia wega. Then ndaje kumayo horo kahora odona ga clip no tuko twina nginya family groups gaikia hau odona ga clip gaikia hau
yeah
odona ga clip gaikia hau leo ndirokire ndaikia ga clip gaka ka moro maje kunjira atiriri maundu mau ma mono nito maiguaga na mari moru muno urenda kugira mundu uyu turacaguriirwe niwe wari na maundu mau uyu turareheirwo one of my relative arajirire ni twathirania ucio mundu ndirenda uhoro wake ringi ndirenda ajire
tondu gutiri kindu kia bata by the way nikio uigua gukirwo andu a Ngai maonaga ni kwaga umenyo, you know, ongikorwo ndui mahitia aria mari ndui uru ni uriku no kuma muthenya uria ka ndagika iria wamenya uma ni uriku ri no ni ukuhota gutua matua maria magiriire. Yeah. Agaha twatigo ithuerĩ nawe Njirũ no nginya tũngĩkĩhinga thaa ici.
Nĩ tũkũhinga
gũtirĩ ũndũ ũngĩ
rĩu narrative ya maraugaga ya muganga nĩ temetwo nĩ regete gũ take shape.
Yeah, because hiyo ni narrative that narrative has been there for
narrative ya marendia, the new narrative nĩ okũrũ marauga nĩ mũthuri na cũcũ hiyo nĩyo narrative marendia.
By the way, and that's also rubbish. Muthuri na cũcũ compared to who? Onota kuga nota mwana athiĩte kwĩra ithe atĩ atige maũndũ marĩa areka tondũ nĩ mũnini kũrĩ ithe. You get? What about the experience doesn't count? You know, and the principles, the integrity. Ndũngĩthiĩ gũthura ciana atĩ tondũ nĩ anini. No, nĩ mathiĩ makenyere. Ũngĩkorwo nĩ wĩthĩ ũrendwo rĩ, nĩ mathiĩ magathake Olympic. Hau nĩho wĩthĩ ũrendekana. Mathiĩ magathake mũbira kana Olympic. Ũcio kũu nĩkuo wĩthĩ ũrendekana. Ũhoro wa meciria gũkĩra andũ ũraingĩranĩra na wana. Wana nĩ ũtwarwo kĩharo.
Ĩyo nĩyo narrative ĩrĩa marendia no nginya tũmĩ-deconstruct.
Absolutely. Nĩ ũndũ rĩu mother no ũmwĩte atĩ cũcũ. No, yeah, nĩ cũcũ biologically.
But
she's quite a very young person, to be honest.
Leadership,
she is in her prime right now. So, don't worry. Nĩ njũgũ ũrarĩa kana nĩ gĩtheri ũrarĩa?
Nĩ ngima ndĩrarĩa haha na manyenyi.
Okay.
No nyenyi. Ici.
Ati kani njũĩ nyeni.
No yo mũitĩriano. No kwa njũĩ nyeni.
Kĩu nĩ kĩũria kĩhana ta gĩa kũria Mũgĩkũyũ. Kana nĩoĩ nyeni. Rĩu to ũkĩnjĩria nĩ nyeni cia mũthemba ũrĩkũ?
Aca no mathũkũma. Kales.
Kale. Kill. Ah, okay.
Riu ndirakwira tuthi na mbere na kuruta wira ni ngenirio muthi riu guguthire na mbere, especially mwanake ucio uguo agire snub iyo ni ironania riu intelligence me top on notch, na kamwana gaka gaguthie na mbere na kwaga suffocated, ni kaga suffocated nginya kamenye ni kahitirie. Ni njui Uhuru tukwena thina na mwanake uyu, ciari njira iho, this guy doesn't want to ask for the right forgiveness. Angenyenyekea athie
yeah, tondu riri at the end of the day ndoi ona ithuĩ ona twareragwo twĩ ciana rĩ, niĩ ta nĩ ndirikanaga guka witũ, okay, na kũrĩa gwitũ tũmetaga wagui, he was quite actually very tough, very disciplinarian. No, but I miss him so much now because he was a lovely person, but he was really very strict. No, agakwĩra nĩtiwe ndĩrahũra mahĩtia maku. And we can, and that's true in everything we do really. So ona mũndũ rĩu ta ũcio ona, because I think Uhuru nĩonire tene, you know, because before most likely donate character ya mũndũ ũyũ, and he came to realize what the character is about this person, yeah. No ũguo rĩ akĩmenya haha rĩ no nginya tũcenjie mwenendo, you know.
Unaona, mimi ningekuwa Ruto, mimi ningekuwa Ruto, ningesuspend kampeni zangu mpaka 2027. No, reke ngwĩre niĩ ingĩkorwo ndĩ Ruto nĩ ũndũ what is going to happen,
it's more difficult for him to do that, and for two reasons, yeah. One, because he's a very ambitious man and very what can I say, he is very naive, yeah. And secondly, I think there are a lot of issues that he needs to deal with, because he knows that issue yeah. There are a lot of things that he needs to deal with, apart from all these corruption issues and all the accusations that he is having. Remember, we still have that 2007 issue, yeah, that still need to be addressed, because remember his case Yakere, it wasn't at all dismissed, it was suspended, you know. Nakuma what's the guy? What was the name of the guy? Mushero, is it? The guy in ICC.
Mushero.
Yeah. Yeah. Gasheru. I say Gasheru.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, that case is still going on, and there's a very high probability that that case will be revived, and the man is fighting to because he knows that is a very high probability. Because, you know, it will be much harder for him to be accused or prosecuted when he is the president. When you're just a common man, that will be a little bit more difficult to defend. And also nationally, there are a lot of matters that he needs to answer. There are a lot of local issues as well that he needs to reply to. You know, situation it's a little bit more complicated than we think. There's a lot in his plate. Kogole, Nikiorona, he is fighting Jushini. You know, it has to happen. Even, you know, Nikiatagi Kogole Orauga. You know, for a normal man, a noble person would do.
But don't you think it is the best strategy in your own thinking?
It is the best strategy, and for every noble person would do like what you're saying, but he is not. You know, he is not a noble person, first of all, and and those are not among his options because everything that he has to deal with doesn't really give him those options. There's a lot of happenings. I told you, the man is evil. For me, personally, I believe the man is evil. So, no, well, we just, you know what, I just pray that Rarua wins. But for the other guy, I hope him well, really, because I never have wished anyone bad things. But I don't wish him to win the obviously to be the next president, but I don't wish him any evil fate.
Okay, I hope you have understood the reason why that will go because you see, there is this guy who is called Songok naona anatuandikia anasema yes, Azimio watashinda, lakini Karua will not have a single MP. How will he govern?
It doesn't matter. You know, because it's here. At the end of the day, and that's why we have Azimio. Azimio has 26 parties. So, parliament they're gonna 200 and what? 200 and something, is it? 240?
290 elected.
290. Yeah, so if you divide that by 26, anyway, you wouldn't have any significant that you say that
Then
the
bulk
majority.
ODM, the bulk of the what? No to get ODM makokora igana parimwe 100.
Yeah, but for right now, the most important thing, Nego Corona do Azimio, right? Because that's the party. That's the party. So whether it's not Kenya or it's UDM or Jubilee or whatever it is, it's Azimio, you know, because then it will be much it will be possible.
Oyo Sogok need discouragement here. I think he has not narrated the question well.
Probably.
Yeah. Then there also another comment where I will you see, Ogirora, what is happening? Niki Kirato Maruto Abiye Vasi, Lekegorie, who is giving.
Oyo Sanko Kuolauga were. Danauga Ohoro wa na Kenya. Auga, it's going to win. There will be no
She will be alone.
Members of Parliament. How is this going to
Then,
how Parliament? How is this going to be with ODM and well, that's not important really, because you see, at the end of the day, if Azimio wins, that means everyone wins. I don't understand this Jimmy Wanjege question here, because Jimmy Wanjege doesn't has nothing to do with this. Jimmy Wanjege is standing by his own.
Karua atafukuzwa na ODM, ndivyo anasema.
That's not possible. Aende wapi? Afukuzwe kwa nini? It doesn't make any sense. It absolutely doesn't make any sense because no, because you can't even say niaga fukuzwa ne ODM because ODM is just part of 26, and I'm very much convinced that if Jubilee now ODM we got correct power, If not at par, probably even Jubilee will have an advantage. Nohanyita.
Na Jubilee matigiaga like a 50 member of parliament. I know that.
No, 50 kitu gani? Jubilee will get, Jubilee will whatever the Jubilee organization, they'll get 80% ite idia mara organization. I'm sure of that. So Jubilee gonna perform very well. So let's say even ODM na Jubilee ni 50-50. Obviously, regardless na Kenya I'm sure Jubilee will support Mother Karua 100%. That there is no doubt about that. You get. So is, I mean, na hatiri fata Kenya wako Kogwa yokania le ODM nake. You know, if we Azimio, we Azimio people. Oko no etiki odo na no etiki odo. You just go. If you are all in Azimio, then there's no lakini wandu wale mako ODM, that's all nonsense. It shouldn't make any sense. If it's Azimio, it's Azimio. It doesn't matter whether you're ODM or whichever other party.
No, but that was because I think this one was a discouragement statement.
Yeah, most likely, yeah, because there are people who are now trying. I don't know now they're trying like to plant some.
By the way, do we have any UDA platform? Maybe that we get a platform here UDA one of these fine days. When a zoom say UDA motivated, do we get it?
I don't know because you see, as I told you the other day, now needed I believe whether na shitodo hemodoraje did no era koma dikirioka because I at a certain point I refused to listen. Even I don't even listen when I see if I'm watching news, if I'm like watching news and I hear that, you know, sometimes they tell you what is coming next. And I know is Kenya Kwanza or UDA or I know Ruto or his affiliates are coming. I just change the channel. I can't listen to their nonsense. It's just unbearable. But I'll be listening to them because at least I know something. What I can tell other people against.
Oh, anyway, if you come across
contract
one, if you come across one, like to menye OJ,
I will, absolutely.
Then from there, in UDA party, Kingpin wa Mount Kenya, no, from UDA party.
In UDA party, there is no Mount Kenya party in UDA.
No, that way. I'm asking, who is the appointment in Mount Kenya? Who Magyuga Azuri Nadoya Gyode Makadida
No, according to them, Gashagua.
Gashagua are anointed. No, Gashagua is he an anointed person?
It's not about being. No. It's he is anointed by Ruto.
Huh?
He's anointed by Ruto, not by Mount Kenya. But unfortunately, that's the only person they have. There's no other person. Utongoria wa Gikuyu UDA.
No ndiroria riri Agikuyu utongoria wao uheagwo mundu uria wakorwo na kuu akaneo oro uguo.
No, how hatiri utongoria wa Gikuyu? No, the Gikuyu has nothing to do with that. Ucio ni utongoria wa Gikuyu according to that's the gospel according to UDA. You understand? Has nothing to do with Gikuyu.
Okay.
So, when I know Gikuyu, there is no one who can represent Gikuyu. Athurĩtwo nĩ Agĩkũyũ kana anointed ni elders or that. Even the Muturi thing, yeah, then mathire magĩka maũndũ marĩa mekire. But that was a different story altogether. Ona kone mamuthurie mwarĩrĩria wa Gĩkũyũ, they never gũtirĩ handũ mokire makamire up na resolution ya kuga atĩ wathiĩ UDA ũrĩ representative wa Agĩkũyũ nĩwanyita, so that doesn't exist really. Koguo gũtirĩ mũndũ ũngiuga, you know, because as we stand now, the only mwarĩrĩria wa Gĩkũyũ nĩ Uhuru. We haven't heard otherwise. And also, na niĩ nĩ nyendaga kwĩra andũ manyite ũndũ ũyũ, na ũndũ ũyũ nĩ ũndũ wa bata. Andũ no nginya manyite, there's a very big difference. Tondũ gũtuĩka president ũcio nĩ ũtongoria wa bũrũri, gũtirĩ handũ ũrainganĩrĩra na Ũgĩkũyũ, nĩwanyita. Mwarĩrĩria wa Gĩkũyũ nĩ ũhoro wa Gĩkũyũ, rũrĩrĩ rwa Gĩkũyũ, nĩwanyita. Na ũndũ ũcio nĩ nyonaga andũ makĩhĩngĩcania mũno, tondũ Agĩkũyũ na gũtirĩ handũ marainganĩrĩra na ũhoro wa andũ arĩa angĩ, no ta gwaku mũciĩ kũrĩa gĩcagi kĩrĩa we umĩte nĩ kũrĩ cibũ, kana nĩ kũrĩ athuri a itũũra rĩu. Ndũngiuga athuri a itũũra rĩu rĩanyu, mũthuri ũrĩa ũiguĩkĩte mũno itũũra rĩu rĩanyu nĩwe mũrũgamĩrĩri wa sublocation ya kwanyu, nĩwanyita. Gũtithiaga ũguo, kana gũtingĩtuĩka atĩ gwaku mũciĩ gũtuĩke gũkũ nĩ gwaku mũciĩ, no mũthuri wa itũũra nĩ ũriugaga mĩciĩ ũrĩa ĩrĩikaraga. No, it doesn't work like that. Rũrĩrĩ na bũrũri nĩ maũndũ merĩ tofauti. Of course rũrĩrĩ rwĩ thĩinĩ wa bũrũri, na mwarĩrĩria wa rũrĩrĩ gũtirĩ handũ arainganĩrĩra na gĩtĩ kĩa bũrũri. Koguo mũndũ no gũkorwo mũtongoria wa bũrũri no akorwo arĩ mũndũ tofauti, tondũ nawe rĩu ta rĩu rĩ, mũrũguo angĩtuĩka president rĩ, kana atuĩke mũndũ mũnene kinya gũkĩra mũtongoria wa handũ rĩ, gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ũgatiga gũtuĩka ithe, nĩwanyita. Na watho waku ta ithe stands regardless na position iria ciothe thĩinĩ wa thĩ ĩno angĩkorwo nacio, true or not? Nĩma kana tima?
Hau nĩma. So
koguo ũhoro wa rũrĩrĩ na ũhoro wa bũrũri nĩ maũndũ merĩ tofauti, no andũ nĩ nyonaga magĩtukania maũndũ macio.
But no rĩu Ruto arauga nĩwe kingpin wa Gĩkũyũ.
Kingpin wa Gĩkũyũ arĩkũ?
Nĩguo arauga mwingine unajua Uhuru arauga unajua hapa
umĩte no kingpin kwao kũrĩa umĩte rĩ, kingpin no.
Rĩu nĩũramenya rĩu nĩ acenjetie toni rĩu we nĩ kingpin wa mahasra
kwao no kingpin nĩwe kana no mũndũ ũngĩ
rĩu ndaretio de facto nĩwe kingpin ona kũu.
Okay, koguo nĩ kingpin wa na kũu na wa na gũkũ,
o kũndũ guothe andũ maramwenda nĩwe kingpin.
Bas no wakĩona rĩu kũu nĩ kwĩhenia mũno.
Nĩkĩ akĩrĩ o kũndũ guothe andũ maramwenda nĩwe kingpin.
Kũu nĩ kwĩhenia mũno tondũ rĩrĩ, ũngĩkorwo we nĩwe mũtongoria wa itũũra fulani rĩ, kũringana tondũ andũ kũu nĩkuo magũkumĩtie na nĩkuo marakwenda tondũ wa maũndũ marĩa rĩngĩ wĩkaga kũu rĩ,
nĩwe nĩũramũtha mũhothi nĩ mũingĩ, mũhothi nĩ mũingĩ, nĩwe kĩondo nĩ kĩiyũru.
Kĩondo na kĩngĩihũra ũcio ti thĩna, tondũ kĩondo kũihũra ndũĩ o ta ũrĩa nĩwĩrirwo haha, nĩworirio haha nĩ mũrĩithi nĩakũũririe akũũria kana wahotha kanitha nĩ kuga ũkoragwo ũgĩetha we rĩrĩa wathiĩ Sunday kũhotha. Koguo mũhothi andũ nĩ mahothe, no gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ũngĩũka atĩ kuga atĩ nĩwoka gũtuĩka rĩu ta rĩu rĩ, okay, ingĩũka kũu kwanyu rĩ we rĩ, Ya?
Mhm.
Kũrĩa umĩte gĩcagi kĩanyu gĩtagwo atĩa?
Gĩcagi gĩakwa gĩtagwo Kĩbũgũ.
Kĩbũgũ?
Kĩbũgũ Inembu.
Okay, ingĩũka Kĩbũgũ kwanyu njũrĩrie kwanyu rĩ, njũke na cukari na majani ya cumbĩ na njũke nguĩte mbĩgĩga rĩ, njũke na rĩgu ta mũgĩkũyũ mwega rĩ, njũke ndehere maitũguo rĩ, nĩ ndatuĩka thoguo?
Aca rĩu tũkwaga mũrata rĩu to tũkũbatithirie.
Okay, no gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ingĩtuĩka thoguo nĩguo?
Ndũngĩaga ndeto cia kwaga thoguo is more than that.
Bas, rĩu ndeto ĩyo ũrenda ũrathiĩ kũnjĩra ũhoro wa mũhothi rĩ, bas rĩu ũguo nĩguo ũhana. Ũhoro ũcio ũhana ta njĩra ĩyo, ndũngĩũka no ũka ũrehere andũ mũhothi, no ndũngĩũka ũtuĩke nĩwe ithe wa andũ acio atĩ tondũ nĩ ũroka nĩ ũracera kũu maita maingĩ kana nĩ ũramarehera gĩkĩ kana kĩrĩa kĩngĩ.
Okay, ingĩkũria right now in Mount Kenya influence ya Uhuru Kenyatta ihana atia? Ena influence ĩngĩkinya 20% ya andũ a Mount Kenya? No mamũthikĩrĩrie?
Kĩu nginya nĩ kĩũria. Kĩu nĩ kĩũria. Uhuru, ona rĩu tiga Uhuru. Ona tiga Uhuru. Nona Mũka. Mũka nĩ mũiganu kuoya 20% ĩyo ũrauga.
Okay.
100%.
Na nĩkĩ aronanio ta mũndũ ũtemwende?
Ĩni ndarakĩonania nĩ arĩa tondũ ĩyo nĩyo ngumo ĩrĩa andũ marenda, andũ arĩa marenda kũheana ndũĩ nĩo makũrehe ũhoro ũcio. Rĩu ũbataire kwĩyũria atĩrĩrĩ, rĩu ta ithuĩ rĩ, nĩ ũroraga TV every day. Na for sure kwĩ maũndũ maingĩ mũno makoragwo magĩkĩka o mũthenya o mũthenya o mũthenya, nĩguo? No kwĩ maũndũ kinya mega maingĩ mũno makoragwo magĩkĩka o mũthenya o mũthenya, nĩguo kana tiguo? To maũndũ moru mekĩkaga mũthenya wothe, nĩ kũrĩ kinya maũndũ mega mũno mekĩkaga. No concentration ĩkoragwo he maũndũ marĩa negative hĩndĩ ciothe, maũndũ marĩa moru hĩndĩ ciothe. Nĩwanyita? Koguo rĩ, kũringana na narrative ĩrĩa ndĩrenda ũgũre rĩ, macio nĩmo mohoro marĩa ngũkũrehera. Nĩwona? To maũndũ marĩa Uhuru rĩ, Uhuru in fact tiga nĩ ũndũ, you know the media is biased. Arabu magakorwo they don't dedicate a lot to tell people the truth and the factual things. No tũngiuga ũmũthĩ kuma ũmũthĩ tũkwambĩrĩria kwaria ũhoro positive tu wa maũndũ marĩa Uhuru ekĩte na muonere wake wa maũndũ rĩ, maũndũ make marĩa mega nĩ maingĩ gũkĩra marĩa moru. You get? It's like I can say the ratio no njuge it's like 7-1. You understand?
Nĩ ndaigua.
But no ũgĩkorwo focus itu nĩ gũ concentrate na the 1 and not the 7, obviously that's how you will see it. No.
Okay, ndakũigua tũhinge rĩu.
Wanoga.
Reke tũhinge, we can close in the next 5 minutes. No wĩke conclusion yaku.
Aca tũhinge thaa icio nani ndona nĩ thaa kenda na kuota.
Okay, nĩ sawa, niĩ nĩ ndakena nĩ gũkuona gũkũ ũmũthĩ. Nĩnjũĩ nĩ tũrateithia andũ.
Twambe tũgeithie amba ũcokerie ngatho andũ arĩa me chat-inĩ. Still twĩna andũ 11 already still on the chat. Tũmacokerie ngatho mũno. Sahara, by the way,
Sahara nĩ aragia mũno na ndarĩ aingĩra nĩkĩ?
Nĩ ngwenda kũhe Sahara ndũmĩrĩri, nĩ angenagia mũno by the way, and thank you for the support gũtũrũmĩrĩra. and they go at least Sahara ogiko ni ukahota kuingira Friday tafadhali
ingĩra nĩ acangiriaga mũno nĩ
yeah, makes me happy yeah.
Alafu kwĩna Peter Kihiru, ona Peter Kihiru ndĩrona nĩ arandĩka wega
alafu
ona Mimi Arrow ndĩrona nĩ arandĩka wega
Mimi Arrow, yeah, exactly. You guys join us.
Jasper Murume no ũkoragwo a bit very negative.
No, just at all. No, he is all right. We have a conversation because Jasper is an older guy. You can tell from his conversation. But that's fine. Okay.
To debate.
Ona Jesu ndio ahunjĩirie andũ othe ti andũ ahunjĩirie andũ ti othe mahonokire. It's a choice.
Nĩ shabiki witũ, the only problem nĩ enda kwarĩria nja, nĩ mũndũ wa kugĩrĩria enda kwarĩria kũu nja, ndiũĩ nĩkĩ atenda
kuingĩra. As long as it's constructive criticism, we allow and accept that.
Yeah,
Sahara, I would really love to have a conversation. That's Sahara. Sahara, please try and join us next time. Tafadhali. Mwagi, about jirone ke ihenya.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mwagi. Abosho ke Mwagi Madira. Mwagi Madira ne kwanyu ni kwa Gachagua kogo dogigo do tofauti, but you are lost, my friend. Gachagua ragigo ni uraitwo mothe. I'm telling you, my friend. Ndagikona wĩra waku agĩko. Mwagi, badirisha bana.
Sahara rĩndĩ nĩ atũcokeria icio nĩ ikombe ya posta hau kana nĩkĩ?
Sahara aga nĩ pijama nĩ pijama kana nĩ mũbuto kana nĩkĩ? Sahara to
Sahara no
Sahara, my dear, to definition ya emoji tutina mingita wega
bicha nĩ irarehera ona Sangok nĩ arandĩkĩte, Sangok no arauga he is positive nĩ arona no tũcinde, very good.
Ate
ũyũ Sangok he said Azimio no mashinde, but he was skeptical on Karua. Arona tako Karua agiaga sideline.
Ate agiaga ke?
Arona Karua will be sidelined. That's what he was saying.
Sidelined by who?
The majority party he is predicting.
No, kwaragia ũhoro wa ODM.
He is saying as if Karua ndagũkorwo na mbunge aingĩ, according to him.
Well, you see, I think we need to understand really how this kind of thing works. No, corona point agikorone, but there are any decisions to be made by the DP. But you see, at the end of the day, it's led by the president. Naona Katiba, as it says, is the deputy is the principal assistant of the president, and actually does only what is allocated or directed to them by the president. So the policies will always come from the president himself. Normal discussing but the deputy can never personally initiate any policy or any they can't really do anything much, can they? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what the number she has in parliament. It really that's not very significant. It's healthy, no idea, but it's not that significant. So There's no danger, Sankok. Relax, relax. And then, as we told you earlier, Julie and I, the mob will do the work. As long as if there is the political will and the right direction, Kenyans will come out. Believe me, Kenyans will come out. There are thousands and millions of Kenyans who want to see the right thing being done. And once they have a leader, they will follow, because that's what we are missing. Okay.
Good. Niwega, I think we have
Urenda guthibora mwine wege.
Acha kwina kaundu ndireka haha nitasikiliza tu.
Njire nao wamuage okorwo nĩ mũthenya wa ngũ nĩ wa ngũ, ndũgacoke gũtwĩtaga haha ũgacoka ũkambĩrĩria nĩ hĩndĩ ũrathiĩ gwĩka thesis ciaku hau. Well, tell me, is your time the same as Julia's?
Gũkũ nĩ 9:20.
Time yaku na Julia nĩ ũndũ ũmwe?
1 hour. The 1 hour behind.
Julia is 1 hour ahead of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 hour ahead or 1 hour behind.
1 hour ahead.
Is it? Okay. So it's 3:30 here, so.
Yeah, nitweka ũrĩa tũngĩeka.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Nitugaria Friday, Jiro.
Yeah, good.
In any case, there any important and urgent thing, we'll just connect. So, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone on the chat. Even if we don't call your names, we appreciate, and we hope that you'll be able to join us in the forum. And yeah, obviously, that's very true, Sahara. The God's time are the best times, and you can never stop a thing when its time has come. So we believe this is the time. So, and however, Sahara, you're not answering about you joining us. Really, we would love to. We would love. I know you wrote to me the other day, but I didn't understand actually really what the reason is why you can't join us. But yeah, it's all right. Keep communicating, and yeah, we really hope to. We would love to have you, Sahara, actually, on our WhatsApp forum, but unfortunately, we can't ask you, and we can't either post our numbers on this public forum. So I don't know how that gonna work. But probably you could do that on the what do you call it? FB, Facebook. You could do that on Facebook probably, or you can write a direct message either to Jiro or to myself. Well, I don't know whether you know me. Yeah, I think I'm still Kemere Koge on Facebook, and yeah, probably that way we might have you closer. Yeah. Thank you so much, and thank you, everyone. Have a good night, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone you are in.
Shalom.
I'll see you on Friday.
Thank you.
I'll see you at Bernard's tomorrow, most likely.
Shalom, shalom, shalom.
Shalom, shalom, shalom. Bon, we.
Thank you.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.